And hit the like, share, subscribe. What's going on? It's Monday morning. It's already the fourth. So fourth of the month, fourth day of the month. So it's been a while, man. It's been a while. I just been doing other things and things of that nature, but I have been watching the games, and we're gonna talk about that. We're talk about the college football playoff. We're gonna talk about we're talking about everything. Like, share, subscribe. This is Old Head Podcast. This is T Price. We're about to go ahead and just get into it. Hey, it's been a minute, y'all, but hey, told y'all, man, this year I'm gonna be out the way. I will not be doing no college games today. I do got stuff to do later on this afternoon. Um, so I'm just gonna give y'all something today. Let's get into it, man. The college football playoff, they got four teams ranked. Um, they got in there. They got Michigan is the one, and then two is Washington. Some people think that Washington should be one because they strength of schedule and played in the Pac-12. They played against more points, yada yada yada. And then you got Bama at four, and you got Texas at three. It's just gonna be interesting. Um, I know Florida State didn't get in, and all that. I know I seen a clip that was like Stephen A. said some to the degree of don't talk about the NCAA how corrupt it is. Shoot, you can say that about all sports. All the sports are corrupt, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. All right, and then we're gonna go to the NFL. The Monday night game is Bengals and Jaguars. The Cowboys beat the Seahawks on Thursday night football, 41-35. Yesterday's game, the Colts beat the Titans 31-28. The Chargers beat the Patriots 6-0. The Lions beat the Saints 33-28. The Falcons beat the Jets 13-8. Cardinals beat the Steelers 24-10. Dolphins beat the Commanders 45-15. The Texans beat the Broncos 22-17. The Buccaneers beat the Panthers 21-18. The Rams beat the Browns 36-19. 49ers beat the Eagles 42-19. The Packers beat the Chiefs 47-19 on Sunday Night Football. And I know a lot of people is not. Shout out to the homies out there in Kansas, man. I know y'all ain't talking to me today. I did watch the game, man. I'm glad my homies don't be tagging me on posts, so they just hit me up. Just message me. Yeah, I know. Hey, I know the rest of the homies ain't gonna be talking because the Kansas City Chiefs lost yesterday. So you know, it is what it is. And then I know in the NBA they got that play-in tournament that they are hyping up, and it's not the NBA championship. It's not what you play for, the Larry O'Brien Trophy. You know, I just been watching my teams. I don't even want to talk about the NBA. You know what I'm saying? I know the homies would, but hey, the NBA is just to me. It's just it is what it is. It's what I say all the time. They tell on themselves a lot of time. Um, um, I thought the Ime Udoka thing and the LeBron James situation got overblown. The referees doing what they always do, mess up the games. But it's so obvious now. It's the NBA just to me is just in a bad state. It's in a bad state of mind, and they're coming up with all these ideas, and they failing to me. And all that was they've been lost their hardcore fans to me. They've been lost them. You know, we still watch it because 17s and stuff like that, but that's why I don't be trying to jump on here and talk about basketball NBA no more. I know what's going on. I know who's doing what and all that. Don't get it twisted, but I'm more into the college basketball realm now. This time of the season, I'm still watching the league though. I'm really focused on college basketball right now. So uh, give me a second. It's 10:05 out here on the West Coast. Um, what I did, the phone's right here. And speaking of the league, before I start getting into the college, let me just go ahead and get the league out the way. Um, the dude got the Celtics play the Pacers in the NBA season tournament quarterfinals. The Pelicans play the Kings, and then the next night, the Knicks play the Bucks, and the Lakers play the Suns. I don't care about no playing tournament per se, so I give a care less. It's about who are you gonna win it at the end. Who's gonna who's going to host that trophy at the end? That's what matters, right? I think that matters a whole lot. But the integrity of the game, the fundamentals, the everything in the NBA to me has totally changed. It's been rapping ever since 2005 season all the way up to now. It's just where it is now. It's very sad. It's very hard for me to watch it, but I just watch it just cause. But it's a copycat league, but at the same time, the brand has been it's just what it is to me, man. It's at least that's why I like college because they got systems, you got players. I know they got the transfer portal now, but even if they didn't have the transfer portal, college basketball is to me is you see more coaches, legendary coaches, you know, making training these men how to do this and that system, learn how to really run plays and see a development. Basically, you see a development in the player, then you see him in the league. A lot of people don't know who this person is because who this person is, or if a person played in college, or he's trash because like did you know did you know where he played? Do you know where this person played at? Did you watch him at college or anything like that, high school or anything like that? High school, college, anything like no, then you don't know about the player. You know what I mean? That's why I like college. But anyway, there's a lot of there was a lot of upsets in college basketball this past weekend. Hold on, I need to do something right quick. Shout out again to everybody, Lions Den basketball. Shout out to everybody, man. Yesterday's was ladies' day yesterday. They played it. I did watch a couple of games yesterday on the women's side. In the Western Ohio State and Tennessee game. But South Carolina, they beat Duke 77 to 61. Arkansas lost to UCLA 81 to 66. Gonzaga upset Stanford 96 to 78. NC State, number 5 team, they won 79 to 61. And, and, and Juju Watkins, she had another 30 piece yesterday, even though it's against San Diego State, but she has been balling like that since the beginning of the season, a great freshman. A lot of these women, and even on the men's side too, this year, they are balling out. They are really balling out, making names themselves in the college game. That's why I love that. And Texas beat UConn 80-68 in the Jimmy Beach Classic. I did watch this game yesterday. Baylor beat Oregon 71-51. Baylor's number 13. This was as of last week. And Florida State beat Kent State. Florida State's 15. Ohio State beat Tennessee 78-58. And Lady Vols are struggling right now. Um, Chattanooga upset Mississippi State 59-53. Mississippi State was 21. Louisville beat North Carolina A&T by 40. Yeah, that's that. They needed that. And it's gonna be cupcakes. But one thing I do like about college though now though too, you got more of a powerhouse team playing each other on a regular basis, just like how it was when I was growing up watching it. Even in the yeah, I think it always have, but now you see it even more now. They need to continue to do that. The Marquette ladies won 87-52 over Pennsylvania. Davis 43 in Princeton. They got upset by Rhode Island 60-58. They was ranked 25. I don't know what the new rankings is yet. And then we go to Friday night. That was yesterday. Saturday. Let's go to Saturday. Iowa beat Bowling Green. Iowa's number 4 in the country. 99-65. They're probably going to go up. Colorado's number 7. They won 74-58. BYU beat Utah 87. No, BYU lost to Utah, 87-68. Ole Miss got upset by Southern Miss. Southern Miss is 7-0 in this current season, and the girls is playing with a lot of confidence. All right, now we're gonna go to Friday. Friday, Stanford beat San Diego State 85-44. Kansas State beat Jackson State 79-37. K-State ranked 14. Now let's go to the men. Arizona's going to be the new number 1 team. This team is this is a different Arizona team. We don't see if the Achilles heel has been over the years will show, but I don't think so this year. I've been watching them a lot. So Purdue play Iowa today, and Arkansas State play Alabama. And this conference games are starting early this year than college basketball too. All right, we're gonna go to yesterday. No, we're gonna go all the way to Friday, then come on video. Okay, Northwestern beat Purdue on Friday night, 92-88. Kansas beat UConn 4-5, 69-65. Houston beat Xavier 66-60. That is the Big East Big 12 Challenge. BYU beat Fresno State 85-56. Then we go to Saturday. Arizona beat Colgate 82-55. Wisconsin upset Marquette 75-64. Duke got upset by Georgia Tech 72-68. Miami beat Notre Dame 62-49. Baylor beat Northwestern State 91-40. Gonzaga beat USC 89-76. Kentucky got upset by UNC Wilmington 80-73. Florida Atlantic beat Charleston 90-74. North Carolina beat Florida State 78-70. That's in conference play. Villanova, they lost to Drexel in a rivalry game 57-55. That's not the rivalry game I'm thinking about. I think that is the thing. That's the one I think about. No, that ain't the one. I'm thinking about Providence. I'm thinking about the Providence game. Colorado State beat Washington 86-81. Illinois beat Rutgers in Big Ten play, 76-58. That's on Saturday. Yesterday's games go: Creighton beat Nebraska 89-60. Miss Southern upset Mississippi State 60-59. James Madison, they won 130-59 against a team I never heard of, LA Boom. Must be a real small school. But anyway, um, let me see. I don't think they did the new. They should do the new rankings by now. Yeah, they did the new rankings. We're gonna go with the men. Arizona is number one at 7-0. Then you got Houston. They in the Big 12. Arizona is Pac-12. They will be in the Big 12 next year. Then you got Kansas 3. Then you got Purdue at 4. UConn stays at 5. Baylor, another Big 12 team. That's 3 in the top 10 so far out of conferences. Then you got Marquette. That's Big East. Then you got Gonzaga. They in the WAC. You got Florida Atlantic. They number 9. You got North Carolina at the ACC. They're at 10. And then the Big East got what? They got Marquette. And they got UConn. They got 2. They got 2 teams in the Big East in the top 10. Then we go to Creighton. That's number 11. Then you got Colorado State, 12. Tennessee, 13. Tied with BYU. Miami is 15. Texas is 16. Kentucky 17. Illinois is 18. Texas A&M is 19. Clemson is 20. Duke is at 21. Oklahoma is at 22. Virginia is at 23. James Madison is at 24. And Ohio State is 25. And now we're going to go to what the links, since I live in the West Coast, so I go by daytime, how they, the East Coast, the rankings. South Carolina remains number 1. UCLA is 2. NC State 3. Iowa is at 4. Texas is at 5. USC is at 6. LSU is at 7. Colorado is at 8. Stanford is at 9. Baylor is at 10. All right, so South Carolina, that's an SEC team. And then LSU, that's an SEC team. That's 2 teams. And then you got UCLA, that's Pac. You got 8. Iowa's a Big 10. Stanford, that's another Pac. So that's 2 teams. You got Baylor. Okay. Then you got Ohio State. Utah is at 11. Ohio State 12. K-State 13. Notre Dame 14. Virginia Tech 15. Indiana 16. UConn is 17. UConn is 4-3. Louisville is 18. Marquette is 19. Florida State is 20. Washington State is 9-1. Creighton is 22. Gonzaga is 23. And North Carolina is 24. And Penn State is 25. But salute to everybody once again, man. I know it's been a while, man. You even want to talk about college, we can talk about college. Get up on the panel. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. So let's go. Let's have fun with this today. And the homies that I got, I'll send y'all the link. Y'all want to come in. How we do it over here. We talk about everything. So I just want to get mine out the way before I open up the floodgates. All right. Salute to everybody, man. I know it's been a minute, y'all. It's been a minute, but I've been knowing what's going on out here. Low profile, man. Just like G classifies, man. I know I don't be coming on every day like I supposed, like I want to, but hey, I'm locked in college. I'm locked in college mode right now. But we can talk about the league though too, like I said. So it is what it is. I'll wait till the homies come on. If they don't come on, I'll just hold it down myself. And it's not about me, it's about everybody else getting it, getting their thoughts, get how they feel about stuff. We all gonna disagree. You know, everybody don't think alike, so we respect. At the end, you gotta respect other people's opinion, even though it might be, off the chain or some stuff. But yeah, but anyway, um, what I was gonna say, I was thinking about something. I'm not even gonna go that route, but yeah, I'm just gonna go that route. Far as playing and things like that, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I know you got to get the fans to come back and, and, and be down. They want to be down on bended knee. I'm down on bended knee. No, 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 no. Pause. No, not happening. Um, kind of understand that it's just like, you know, when it came out with how did, you know, with the playing tournament, it's just like, okay, and a lot of people just feel like, you got to adapt with changes and everything. You got some people like change and everything like that. Okay, that's fine, but at the same time, it has ruined it. A lot of it's so much. There's so much stuff to you can sit there and say that a lot of stuff in the league it has just been it's been self inflicted by them, the media. Um, they don't teach you X's and O's in basketball, anything like that. That's one thing I like about college because they actually, even on the men's side and the women's side, and it always been like that. They ain't never changed up. They think, that's why you got a lot of people that like college basketball, because they ain't messed that up, and they don't be taking dumps and taking digs at other players that play the game just to boost up somebody else kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the NBA is the only one that I know that that they take digs and dives at people. That's why I'll be watching these sports shows or anything like that. I don't watch it. I don't watch NBA Today. I don't watch none of that stuff. I might not do anything no more, unless somebody send me somebody check this out, let me see it. But like nobody don't send me that. So um I just don't understand this playing tournament thing. Like I don't. It's just like another participation award, another achievement for somebody else to sit there and say and man, for the life of me, I know it's not gonna stop. For the life of me, I know it's not gonna stop. Like I know it's not gonna stop. Um
Salute. Good morning, big bro. Good morning to the chat.
Hey, what's good, man?
Hope
Yeah,
everybody feeling good, man. Hope everybody blessed. Hope nobody got no bad news. Hope everybody family is still alive today.
yeah. We here, buddy. Yeah, I just got all my stuff out the way, man. I've been watching everything.
Well, let little bro go on and get a little jokey joke in, like Marty Ma used to say.
All right, go ahead,
It's
get it.
funny. I just want everybody to know everything that y'all used against Kobe Bean Bryant. Kobe Bryant, rest your soul, man. Rest that man's soul, man. And his daughter, too. Man, Kobe Bryant was known as a ball hog, right? A dude that shot too much, didn't pass the ball. With all of that y'all use against this man's whole career, LeBron James leads in turnovers. His whole career averages 3.5 of them things. LeBron James is tied with Jerry West for the most losses in the finals. LeBron James has a lot of history on the negative side of NBA basketball. But do you guys want to talk about that? No. Y'all want to talk about he leads in scoring, but he's about to lead in all-time misses too. He's about to take that from Kobe. And no, LeBron James is not a pass-first guy, because if he was a pass-first guy, you cannot lead in misses. If you're a pass-first guy. John Stockton was a pass-first guy. Chris Paul is a pass-first guy. Rondo is a pass-first guy. Magic is a pass-first guy. How I know this? Go look at their stats. They're nowhere near LeBron James or Kobe Bryant or Magic Johnson in misses, because those are scorers. LeBron James has the most turnovers in the NBA. He's a turnover machine. But y'all want to talk that he's the best passer in basketball. Shout out to your boy, your boy off of Fox Sports, that Shannon just left. Him talking about LeBron is the best passer in the NBA. How you the best passer in the NBA? But you have one of the highest in the top 10. You are in the top 10 in one of the highest all-time leading turnovers, 3.5. Trae Young leads everybody with 4.1 or 2, I believe. And Russell Westbrook behind him, Luka Doncic behind him. So I'm just curious on when y'all gonna start paying attention to what he don't do right. We know what every player can do good, but the thing that LeBron James fans like to fade away from is that the things he don't know how to do. He don't know how to protect the ball. It's already documented. He's leading the league all time. Not just this league, like this season. I mean, everybody who ever played the game, LeBron leads them in turning the ball over. And I mean, everybody who ever missed a shot, LeBron's about to pass Kobe Bryant up for that. So I just want y'all to explain to me how this happened with a first pass guy, with a guy who's better than everybody. 10-4. Explain it to me. I would like to know this, because to me, I don't see what you guys see. And I'm trying to give you guys a chance to make me see the light, because all I see is darkness. Straight up. Y'all want to focus on all his good, but once this man do wrong, y'all don't want to talk about, well, he's 39 years old. Pretty soon in this month, he will be 39. Oh, but he's 39 years old. But when he go and score 40, when he score 40 points, oh, a 39-year-old shouldn't be scoring 40. Y'all can't have it both ways, man. Y'all can't have it both ways. Y'all got to stop doing that. It got to be one way all the time. You got to admit that LeBron James, his whole career, let's keep it real, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, even just Michael Jordan got it the hard way. 2-pointers. Majority of his points, he got them from 2-pointers. Niggas sticking them right in his face. They say that's one of the worst shots to do, but he was pulling it off. Look where he's at in scoring. LeBron got about 1,000 and something 3-pointers over Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan shot about 700 and some threes, and he made about 300 and some of them, and he's sitting at 33 or 34%. You got LeBron James, who have shot over 1,000 or 2,000 threes, and he's at 33 or 34%. Just 1% over Mike. It's either one of those, but I know he's 1% over Mike. And the only reason Mike percentage went down, I want to tell you guys, on field goals and on 3-point field goals, is because he came back with the Wizards. Go ahead, T. Price.
Hey, but anyway, I wasn't even gonna talk about that dude, man. I don't even want to talk about him. But anyway, hey, you know, it's just like this. I mean, no, I'm not even gonna go there, man. I'm not in the mood to even go there, you know, because you gotta let the person. I always said this. You gotta let a person's career.
Well, I'll finish it up, bro. Look, what do they get the shooters? What they get the shooters for, LeBron, for? Why do you beg for shooters, my nigga, if you gonna still shoot the threes, nigga? Why do you beg for 3-point shooters if you gonna still take their 3-point shots from them? The nigga just played. I forgot what team it was. I don't know if it was Cleveland. Lord have mercy, the nigga's trying to show out. The nigga shot 10 shots in a row, nigga, and the nigga only made 1 3, and then the nigga held his hand up. The nigga shot 10 shots in a row. I'm just talking about his shots. The nigga shot 10 in a row, and the nigga only made 1 out of them. It was 1 3. And the nigga held his hand up like old girl in Love and Basketball. I don't care what y'all say. This nigga LeBron James get fouled by the littlest nigga on the court. I hate that little shoulder roll shit he do. Like, ooh, I'm too big for your ass. Bro, I hate that shit. Because if y'all notice, I ain't never see Kobe do that too much. I ain't never seen none of the greats do that too much who just played ball. This nigga LeBron James talk to the goddamn refs half of the goddamn game. I don't care what you guys say, this nigga will never, ever be known as the GOAT in basketball, except for to you goddamn LeBron James fans. And that's on everything I love. Only to you niggas who like him, he's known as the GOAT. Nigga, you don't hear niggas just pure basketball niggas saying that. And if they do say it, nigga, they don't like Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant. That's the cold thing. Y'all be forgetting that, nigga. I pay attention to everything. Every nigga who say this nigga is the GOAT, you just a straight out LeBron fan, or you don't like Michael Jordan, nigga, or you don't like Kobe.
Or anybody in general.
Just anybody in general, bro. You got, man, look, Trevor Ariza played with both of them. He didn't take nothing from neither one of them, how I looked at it, but he said what he sees different in them.
That's any, and you know what? It's just, no, and I'm not.
Come on, you got LeBron James. We got audio tape of people saying, well, yeah, LeBron James, when he play his friends, he want them to have good games. What the fuck is he doing? He want them to have good games, but he want to win the game. Nah, bro, that ain't how sports go. I don't care what y'all think in your mind. Young men, young women who are playing sports, I don't care if your best friend, your sister, your brother on the other side of that team, you do not take it easy on them and say, I'm going to let you get some too, as long as I get the win. No, you destroy them in any way that you can. If you can't score, you can't score today. I don't care you, my brother or my sister. My skills are my skills. My talent is my talent. What God blessed me to do is what he blessed me to do. And if it's to shut you down, it's to shut you down. If it's to look better than you, it's to look better than you.
It's like how Jeff T went out his little brother and crossed him over in Atlanta.
Yeah, look, y'all, I'm just saying, let's put some detail on everything, bro. I'm not saying LeBron James sucks. He's just not better than everybody who ever played basketball. What the hell wrong with y'all?
Exactly.
What the hell wrong with y'all, man, in 20-something? In 2023, going into 2024, what the hell now? Because you act like you better than everybody, or you say you is, you supposed to say, yeah, he said it, so yeah. Hell no. I don't care what stats you got. This nigga is on the wrong side of basketball he's on the wrong side of basketball than he is on the right side. Nigga, you got the most losses, nigga, in playoff history, nigga, in finals history, nigga. You got the most turnovers in basketball history, nigga. And you about to have the most misses in basketball history.
Well, he's a pass first person first.
Man, but he's a pass first person first. If you a pass first person first, go look at John Stockton, everybody, before you try to come here and say I'm a hater, all that. Go look at all the real pass first niggas. John Stockton, Magic Johnson, Chris Paul, Rondo, niggas who really up there in passing, who we knew was godfathers of this passing shit. Go look where they at. They thousands of passes and turnovers behind LeBron James.
That's a fact.
There are thousands. I'm not lying. I'm talking about it'll take Magic Johnson will have to come back and play 3 seasons to meet that nigga on turnovers. John Stockton will have to come back and play 3 seasons to meet that nigga on turnovers.
And John Stockton played way more 82 games.
Come on, man. LeBron James had way more time to shoot the 3 ball than Michael Jordan, and his percentage still sucks ass. He's not a shooter, and he's damn sure not a scorer. If you can't see it on a fast break, it could be somebody in front of LeBron James. Does he pass the ball to them? Hell no. He takes it all the way to the hole. But when they got the ball and he's in front of them, what they do? The right pass. Something that LeBron James lies and said he does. If you do the right pass, bitch, pass it to the nigga that's in front of you on the fast break. Stop keeping it so you can get that easy ass 2-pointer, nigga. That's all you got at the end of the day. Fast break points, going to the hole because you're bigger than everybody and they done fuck the rules up to where a nigga can't put his hands on you and everything a foul. If they blow their breath on you, they foul you. I don't know why people don't wrap LeBron James up. I don't give a fuck about them fouls. I wrap your no free throw shooting ass up.
That shoulder shrug be killing me, man. Like when he started.
Man, I hate that shit, bro. Look, I'm sorry, LeBron James, you are one of the greatest players to play the game that came in with hype. And you checked off some of those things, but you didn't check off everything for me. It ain't 5 of 5, and it ain't 10 of 10. If you got 10 things you had to check off, nigga, you checked off 4. If you got 5 things you want to check off, nigga, you checked off 2. That's how I look at your career. I barely see you making it in the top motherfucking 10, nigga. I don't got you in my motherfucking top 10. That's on Jesus Christ. You're not in my shit. Because you know who X you out? Shaq. Shaq keeps you out my top 10. Shaq, keep your ass out my top 10. Steph Curry may get in that some bitch before you. To me, Steph Curry don't even got to get no more championships. Let Steph Curry get an MVP. Let Steph Curry do something, lead the league in scoring again. Let him just get a couple more accolades. I'm doing what all your fans do. I'm adding up all his accolades to say, yeah, he's the guy. If you look at it, he's not past anybody in his damn generation. Him and Steph Curry is doing the same thing. Steph Curry breaking history in the 3 points and shooting, and he's making history in the shit that he can. LeBron is not a creative player and not a skillful player. That's why he gets charges. I was just looking at that Heat game all over again when Kyle Lowry got in front of him and he just ran all over him. I'm like a creative basketball player would have did a sidestep or something. Knew how to pull up and stop. But this nigga don't got those skills. Do y'all notice that LeBron James is not in the conversation of most skilled players? How the hell, if you're not in the conversation of most skilled players, how the hell are you in the conversation to GOAT? I want to know that. I want to know that shit, T. Price. How the hell you in the conversation of the GOAT if you're not even in the conversation of most skilled?
That's the moving the goalpost conversation you having here. Sir.
That's some bullshit, bro. If you not, hold on, for you to be in a GOAT conversation, fuck all these awards. Fuck the awards. Fuck the accolades. If you're not in the conversation of most skilled, that means being skilled at damn near everything that basketball comes with. Defense, rebounding, passing, scoring, everything, reading shit. If you're not in that conversation, how the hell are you in the conversation to go? Somebody skipping something. Mm-hmm. Somebody skipping some trials and tribulations. But hey, what do I know? I never played in motherfucking NBA. You know what I mean? That's what they gonna say. I never played in fucking NBA, man. I never was there on that level, man. I just been watching niggas on that level and played with a few niggas who made it to that level. Idiots. I know good basketball when I know good basketball, just like I know good music when I hear good music, just like I know good movies when I see good movies. Nigga, it ain't no damn difference. You ain't finna come here and fuck with me, nigga. This nigga sucks ass to what the levels y'all saying he's on. If you're not in the conversation of most skilled nigga, you're not in the conversation of the GOAT. And that's a fact. Because the GOAT gotta be skilled in goddamn near everything if you're the greatest of all time.
No weaknesses in your game.
Damn near perfect in everything. Goddamn A in damn near everything. This nigga don't got no A in defense. This nigga damn sure don't got no goddamn A in ball handling because he got the damn most turnover. And a nigga damn sure ain't no motherfucker that make people better. I'm tired of that. How you make a nigga better that's already top 10 in 3-point shooting? You always go get one of the top 10 3-point shooters in the league. Just recently, later in your years, you haven't been able to go get those guys. You know what I mean? But majority of your career, you always had someone, Mike Miller, Kyle Korver, top 10 3-point shooters, man. Top 10 defensive guy. Shane Battier. Dwayne Wade, these niggas is in these niggas got defensive teams, man. You always go get somebody to do the shit that you don't know how to do, nigga. And I'm on to your ass. I've been on to you, bitch, because I know basketball. You ain't never fooled me. You ain't never fooled me, sucker. You fool these casual fans. These niggas who just watch commercials and see your face on them and say he must be the best because his face on the commercial. Michael Jordan earned that Wheaties box, nigga. 100% winner. No one else in the NBA has 100% winnings in the goddamn finals except for Michael fucking Jordan. Not a B on that shit. I'm talking about Michael Jeffrey Jordan, nigga. Yes, not be funny.
They want to say John Havlicek to come in there. He's 8-0. Okay.
Man, fuck that shit back then. Fuck that, like they like to say with LeBron James. Fuck that shit back then.
Right.
The hell with that. We talking about right now, nigga, when niggas knew how to draw up defense. Nigga, they ain't know how to switch up defense back then. They ain't know what to do back then like that. Yeah, them niggas won that shit. They needed to build basketball up for damn show back then. So hell yeah, they made somebody look unstoppable. But nigga, Michael Jordan 6-0, nigga, retired 3 peats. Not know I won, not know I got put out the first round, and then I came. Once that nigga tasted finals, it was nothing but finals for that man. Once he got a taste of that cheap ass champagne. Once he got a taste of that cheap ass champagne that they just be throwing all over the place, because you ain't gonna throw no expensive champagne all over the place. That shit cheap. Once he got a taste, he never stopped getting a taste. Y'all not about to make me feel, he went to 9 straight ass whoopings. And don't tell me about Golden State. I don't want to hear that shit. Michael Jordan would have beat them. That's what I'm going to say, bitch. Now, Michael Jordan would have figured out a way to beat them motherfuckers. That probably would have been his first game 7 in the final. But he would have beat them niggas. Because Michael Jordan the type of nigga, if I was averaging 30 in the season, if he got to average 40 to beat the Golden State Warriors, he gonna average 40 to beat the Golden State Warriors, nigga. That's Michael motherfucking Jordan, nigga. LeBron had triple doubles and couldn't beat them niggas. And what y'all do? Blame it on the nigga. You know what Michael would have said? I should have averaged a quadruple double. That's what Michael would have said. If Mike would have lost, he would have put it on himself more. I should have averaged a goddamn quadruple double, man. Shit. I seen Kobe Bryant destroy the big three, just like I seen Dirk. I seen a lesser talent. Destroy the greatest of all time to you guys, D Wade and Chris Bosh. And you mean to tell me LeBron James couldn't destroy just the greatest shooter, and then Klay Thompson and fucking Draymond Green? Oh, don't forget KD. But y'all think he's way better than KD. So why the fuck I need to mention KD?
They want it both ways across the argument. That's what
Yeah, they want to say LeBron better than KD, but then they want to talk about how much firepower KD and Steph Curry is for him. Man,
what
look.
kills me about it. I've been quiet, but okay. What kills me about this? So, Camille, you've been talking about this for a while, behind the scenes and all this stuff for years behind this shit. And this day is coming, man. Like his day is coming because I don't want. What's the excuse now when you already said what I want to say. What's his excuse? What's the excuse going to be when he passed Kobe in shots and all this stuff? So, I don't. Everybody that knows me, I don't have a GOAT. Like, I don't have a GOAT, but I always tell y'all it's levels to this. Yeah, it looks good right now and everything like that. Yeah, he got the accolades and all that stuff. That's, to me, that's the extras on top. But at the end of the day, what kills all the argument with me is it comes down to the championship rings.
What you did in your prime. What you did when your skills was at its peak. We gotta be honest. LeBron is not LeBron James no more. This is all gravy, what we get from him. This is just the gravy. Extras. Though he can still play basketball, he's still waving at us. That's cool. Same thing with Kobe. We knew Kobe probably should have let the game go probably 4 years before he did, bro. This probably 4 years, but he gave us some gravy. Same thing with Mike. When Mike came back with the Wizards, that was gravy. But what did these niggas do when it was Torridge? What Mike did was got 6 rings when he was young Mike. When he was looked at, when it was no excuse. It was, you can still win a goddamn championship. Hell no. You can still carry somebody. What did Kobe do when he still could do it? He got 5 out of his body. Mike got 6. No way in hell LeBron should have 4. Out of his whole prime, how many times he went to the finals? He should not have 4 rings. If Kobe or Mike had that many times to go to the finals in their prime, I think they'll have more rings too. I'm not fit to give LeBron James no damn excuse. You lost, bro. And you losing shows where you're really at, bro. Don't act like Kobe didn't taste some of those the same competitors you had. Kobe beat KD and Russ and James Harden before.
Then in the tougher conference was either 50 or 60 win teams.
What y'all seeing now? If LeBron probably was in the East, he probably would get his ass to the finals. Probably could squeak past some of them weak-minded niggas over there. But in that West is different. You seeing the West Coast LeBron James, and that West Coast LeBron James is get your ass put out in the first and second round. That Western Conference, if LeBron James would have been over there, if LeBron James would have had to go where Carmelo had to go, the Denver Nuggets, just on that West Coast dealing with Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, or Dirk, it was one of those teams winning the damn championship every year. It was either Kobe or Timmy holding that championship up. All I got to say is LeBron ain't sitting where y'all got him sitting at, and that's on the throne, okay? If y'all want to say he's the best player in his generation, you can't even say that. Steph Curry competing with him. Can't even finish that off yet. They both got 4 rings. You can't finish that off. Just like Kobe and Tim Duncan got 5. And how you do that, you got to go to the accolades after that. Y'all going to have to go to accolades. When both of them dudes retire, though, not while they're both playing. When both of them is all said and done, that's who you're going to have to pick. Those 2 is who you're going to have to pick out of this generation, bro. You can't just say it's LeBron James because he lead the league in all scoring, because Steph Curry lead the league in a lot of shit too that LeBron James will never touch. Never touch. I'm just saying, call it how it is. Stop calling it how you want it. That's that referee shit. That's that referee that don't like Chris Paul. Calling it how you want it. Call the game how it's supposed to go, nigga. Stop counting this nigga for bullshit. This nigga get a lot of bounce to you, rebounds, and everything. Tired of this shit. Acting like he earned his shit. Nigga ain't earned nothing since he came in the NBA. Nigga, they been giving it to him, nigga. Especially ever since Kobe, Denver, Colorado. Shit. I'm not playing, man. Y'all need to listen. I used to listen to niggas that was born before me and seen shit before me, man. This OG nigga can't be lying about everything. Y'all need to be glad that it's older niggas here to tell you the truth. Tell you what they seen before you. So you won't be fooled by America like your ass being fooled.
They're getting fooled right now.
Yeah, they gonna keep fooling your ass too, cause you believe everything they tell you. You gonna get fooled later on in this world too when somebody called the AC come.
Hmm.
This shit gotta stop. I'm tired of this shit. T Price, it's embarrassment to basketball, not Kobe Bryant. It's just an embarrassment to pure basketball, just to the love of basketball. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, they don't ran it to the ground, man. And I don't feel sorry for the NBA. Like I don't feel sorry for the NBA. I just don't, because they did it to themselves by not putting it. Look, when you just sit there, bro, and look, it just dawns on me because I was listening on YouTube, for a very long time. I used to listen to Underrated Darkness. Shout out to my big bro Underrated Darkness. I used to listen to Ticket when he was in the beginning. Shout out to my boy Two Rock for TV. Listen to him. Shout out to my boy on the sports channel of the real sports political channel of LB. My boy LB. Shout out to my boy Polo. Lou Lemon Pepper Lou. That's how I met everybody. That's how I met you. And that's how, we do got a lot. Shout out to Three Stacks, 3,000 Degrees. Shout out to my boy Big Worm. All of y'all, man. Shout out to Showtime C Hill, man. Then the homies, man. You know what I mean? And Ron Time, and my boy Wilkes, and everything, man. You got a lot of people, man. That's why I always tell y'all, man. Just because they tell y'all on TV don't make it true, and everything they've been saying about this man is just is it's like shout out to Kwame Brown because I seen a clip of him and he said they didn't want to promote my mom. Just paraphrasing, 8 mothers, and they always talk about Leon Poe how he come from he was homeless and yada yada yada, and this, it's narrative, and you know what I'm saying. All these narratives now, and it's a shame that the media, NBA media, they definitely destroyed the game. The integrity of the game has been totally gone. I never seen so many playoff games where everybody's buddy buddy with each other. Um, I understand in the regular season, but then even in the regular season game, they'll you know they'll talk after the game, or sometimes they don't even do that. You know what I mean? It's just there's a lot of stuff to blame the commissioner. They've been changing the rules, and that's why I don't understand like how you can skip the rules and you play in 2005. That's basically like 2005 and six, and since you came in the league. They've changed the rules ever since 2005, 2006, all the way, and everybody else didn't play that way. That's why I don't rank players. I never get into that. I feel like it's disrespectful. In the NBA, they always disrespect the legends of the game, but you won't be respect people that y'all say that's better than us players. Nah, man, they not, man. Nah. You can't predict when you're gonna be born in either. So I judge it accordingly, man. But you got some good players in this area, yeah, you do, but they don't talk about them. They just think it's just a LeBron James. Steph Curry has every bit of an argument to be say he's better than him. I know y'all gonna move the goalposts. Well, he got 4 Finals MVPs, and yeah, he got all that too. But there's a lot of records Steph got that LeBron don't have either. And another thing too, ESPN has come Clutch Sports. It's been that way for a long time. A lot of people just don't know that. It's been like that ever since he went to Miami. Let's look at all the times that LeBron did win a championship in his career. It was glorified on ESPN faithfully. Let somebody else won a championship. They won't even talk about it. They had to talk about the Spurs when they won their championship, but then what immediately went to back to LeBron. It's been going like this whole career. I'm 45 years old. I've been seeing it. I've been trying to tell you all that. As far as the NBA concerned, though, let's let me let's just switch it up, man. I mean, hey, they love it, they like it. I'm just tired. This man want all the praise, but then when you really point out true smoke and but they still want to move the goalposts, no matter what, no matter what. And I always said this too: if you comparing a player. I can't compare a small forward to a shooting guard. I just can't do that. I gotta go against somebody. I gotta compare him to players that in his position he played against. You know what I'm saying? Who these players play with. I can't compare them to the players in the past because they didn't go by their rules. They didn't go by their regulations, anything like that. And the players play way more games than these players play in this era, and it's not even close. They don't tell the whole story. Yeah, yes. You know, hey, he's an all-time great player. I always say that, but I just don't get with the get on. I don't. I just don't put LeBron up there like everybody else does. I don't see him like that. He had too much help from the NBA for him to just do what he got to do. And it's obvious. This ain't no hate. He is able to pull it off, but some things can come to an end. You know, he ain't as dominant like he was, can lead and everything like that. They want to blame Anthony Davis. How you gonna blame Anthony Davis when you got a player who don't even want to let go of the ego? He don't have to change. Everybody gotta be. Everybody gotta adjust to him. That's what some of y'all people like it. Hey, it is what it is. But Lakers is where they is, man. And I don't see them as a championship team. Yeah, they could get Vanderbilt back and everything like that, but they ain't flopping, getting calls and shit like that, marching to the free throw line. But like they did last year, they ain't going nowhere. That's just my opinion. But when I say the same thing about my team, I'm a hater and all that stuff. I don't care. But majority of the time, I've been saying about this team has been consistently facts and it's been right. Told y'all what y'all was going to see out of them every single year. That ain't about me. You get 3 point shooters and you still take 3 point shots. I'll just be like, yeah, okay, I see you. You coming in blowouts just to get your stats. Yeah, I see that. But if I say that, I'm a hater. Yeah, I seen it. It's just sad. And the Lakers is where they are. It's all because of him. All for trusting this man. I don't care about no 2020. Y'all the one that elevated him up, saying he's the greatest Laker ever, just disrespecting the Lakers franchise like it ain't nothing. That's how I see it. The Lakers is in this mess because of him. Like I said. But anyway, let's go to the standings right now. Yeah, anybody want to hop on in, man? I'll drop the link in the chat, man. But that's why I don't like watching the Lakers, man, because I see a lot of flopping, trying to get calls. They could complain too much. LeBron doing that shrug he likes to do with and just flexing on cats. I'll just be like, dude, you do that because it's just I'm like, okay, like we get it. You get it that we know you bigger, and I get it that you bigger, and I get it that I know you're gonna get away with calls because they ain't gonna hardly call them fouls on you. I see you don't play any defense. Just standing there looking like a bump on the log, but standing there. You get some of the easiest rebounds I've ever seen in my life. And you've been doing this for a very long time. See, that's why I don't want to like talk about the Lakers because he played for the Lakers. Then I have to talk about him because he played for the Lakers. This is what I see when he played for the Lakers. It's sad. But anyway, let's go to the standings. We got Boston number one, 15-4. We got the Orlando Magic. They at number two. They 14-6. Milwaukee Bucks is 3, 14-6. The Sixers are 12-7. They 4. The Knicks are 12-7. And the 6 seed is currently the Indiana Pacers. The 7 seed is Miami Heat. Cleveland Cavaliers 11-9. Brooklyn Nets is 10-9. Atlanta Hawks is 9-10. And then you got the Raptors. They're 9-11. The Bulls are 7-14. The Hornets are 6-12. The Wizards are 3-16. The Detroit Pistons are 2-18. In the West, we got Minnesota 15-4, Oklahoma City Thunder 13-6.
with the B word. I don't know no other coach or staff member that ever done that. Called one of the greatest players ever the B word. Tell them that they playing like a B. I don't know no other greatest player. I don't know no coach where it's documented, where it's written down, where somebody that does interviews or in the media says somebody called Michael Jordan a B on the court. I ain't talking about no players. And once again, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, did they complain about getting called one? No, they went out there and probably gave the nigga 60 or 50. Told him, shut your ass up. What did LeBron James do? Hey, he got to get up out of here. He got to leave the game. You didn't call me B word, man. Hell no.
Hey, let me just finish the rest of the conference. I'm almost done and let you get back on your run. All right. The Nuggets are 14-7. The Kings are 11-7. The Suns are 12-8. The Mavericks are 11-8. The Lakers are 12-9. The Pelicans are 11-10. The Clippers are 9-10. The Rockets are 8-9. Golden State is 9-11. The Jazz are 7-13. The Trailblazers are 6-13. The Grizzlies is 5-14, and you got the San Antonio Spurs at 3-16. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. You know I'm about to go blaze one, man. Why you go ahead, man? I'm about to get on the phone, man, and go ahead, put it in the air, man. But let's just what teams you been watching, though, man? You could talk about them, man. You know, I don't even want to talk. That's why I don't even want to talk about the Lakers, man. You get on the Lakers, you got to talk about LeBron too. So I say what I said about him, but Minnesota's playing great right now. You know, you ain't gonna hear nothing from. This is why I've been saying that the media need to. They never did meet. Shout out to my boy James. Know your boy. Shout out to my boy James too. We've been trying to tell y'all for years that the league is young. It's getting young. But y'all favorite players was getting old. We were trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all favorite players gonna get older one day too. You know what I'm saying? And look at all the on the players that are older in the league, and look what their records are. Look what their team's records are. You know, I mean, it's just a young man game.
It's a skilled man's game. It's a young man's game too. But if you want to last, it's skilled too. You gotta be skilled.
You really be, and this is the thing too. This is how I always look at it too. I don't really know how really good these players are, and if you can't, only time, only time I can see how a player really is, because you know how they've been lately in the playoffs. Now they go to 90 styles defense. You know what I'm saying? If you can still score and get buckets like that, I'm giving you props for that, because imagine doing that all season long. You know what I'm saying? Even the early 2000s, back when defense was at a premium. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all like the 150, 60 points and stuff like that, but that ain't attractive, man. Not to me, is it?
Man, I still don't know how good these players are, because they need two other great players with them. They're not getting pushed. They're not getting pushed to that edge. They're not getting pushed to that point, like to where they got to use their skill.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Look at KD. Like, not like that, but KD, you should have pulled out one of those games. Like, you should have pulled out at least one of those games. You should have pulled out at least one of those games. Not just got yourself whooped like that.
Yeah, when I heard him went on that little run with Stephen A, I'm like, I don't take you seriously no more, KG. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I find it kind of ironic that I just know what I just know what it is. I know what y'all got to do to keep.
They wanted. I mean, I don't blame them. You know, that's what people do. If they can get it the easy way, the cheap way, without having to go the full route. That's what people do. If you don't have to go the full course in class, oh, I don't have to go 6 months. Oh, it's a 4 week class. They gonna go the 4 week class. That's what they gonna do. People don't want stuff the hard way. People don't really want to go to work. They wish they can just sit at the house and the check come to their house. And that's how I feel. These dudes just like let the championship get mailed to me. I ain't trying to work hard for it.
How you feel about that playing tournament, bro? I know me and you ain't never really talked about
You
that.
know I
I
don't
know
like.
we've
You
been.
know I don't like. I don't agree with that play-in tournament. Like, what is y'all doing? Like, stop it. I don't agree with none of that. I don't agree with none of that. All that is to help these dudes who that ain't on no championship team get some type of accolade. That's all it is to try to glorify a player that ain't gonna be holding up. It's just to basically take your mind off of what really matters, the championship, and then start giving dudes glory off of winning some dumbass tournament.
I heard that Chandler Parsons says LeBron wins it or whatever. He just put this on door and say, But the thing is, they ain't had no playing tournament. David Stern wasn't even doing no shit. Like in that case, they had a playing tournament. Them players won't even. They want that chip. I remember that video. I remember this video from back in the day. I remember that video. I need to come out here. Yeah, I came out here at a good time right before it started raining. But I remember that video back in the day when they was asking all the NBA players, Reggie Miller, Michael Jordan, and all of them, would they team up and everything like that? And they was like, no. Like, I never would have teamed up and played him. No, I wanted to beat him. That's what it was. It was
Do you see?
competition, man.
Do you see any of them saying they regret that now? Hell no.
No.
Right now,
Oh,
you see them right now. It's players right now. Dominique, all them dudes ain't got no championship. T Price, they are not doing, and they get interviews. They are not saying, "Man, I should have teamed up with Jordan. Man, I should have teamed up." They like, nah. I wanted to beat them, and you know why and that's why in that generation they can really say who was better and who's not because they really went at each other.
salute, Alice. Salute everybody in the chat, man. I didn't know who was in there. I see Freddie G. But anyway, but yeah, man, that's why I'm like, it's competition is just dead, man. That's why I tell you, bro. I'm on that college, man. I mean, I know everybody been cooking, doing their little shows and stuff like that, man. I might say salute, and I'm out of there. You know what I'm saying? I
What
don't
up,
be
Alex? What
commenting.
up, Alex?
I don't be commenting or anything like that because, I'll be doing my own little thing now because I ain't. You know how some people like they want to be King Petty and shit
But
like that. You
that's
heard
the
that
real, bro.
before?
Look at how vividly T Price. If I was to ask you from 80, if I was to ask you from 80 to just 85 to 95, right? You have to say 80 because that's when them dudes came up in there. Even though we know Magic, but it was just like Magic and Bird and then Isaiah. But say 85 to 95. I can guarantee you that everybody list kind of gonna be the same on where we got them dudes ranked at because they did not team up. They stayed against each other. So we can go for who went to the Eastern Conference, to Western Conference Finals, who had the most the finals appearances in the West or the East. We can define who was better on which side. We can rank them because they went at each other instead of playing with each other so much. Can you imagine if look, Dennis Rodman didn't start out with Michael Jordan there. So you can rank him as well by himself. You can rank Scottie Pippen by himself because eventually Michael Jordan left a few times. Everybody can be ranked, except for in this generation, it's hard to rank these dudes because they all on each other's team. How can I say Kevin Durant is better than Steph? Like, not like I know what I can say that, but I'm saying from their years of playing with each other, how can I really say, well, when it comes to Steph and KD, you gonna pick Steph because of how he beat them head up, but they also got championships together, success together.
Right.
Like if they never had that together, I could just say straight up, Steph beat the shit out of you your whole career.
Right.
But I can't say it like that. I gotta say, well, Steph beat you, then you went and joined them. And everybody says this. Y'all wouldn't have won those championships without him because y'all lost to LeBron James and then y'all ran to him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I say to this day, Kevin Durant is dumb because you had them. They just made the right plays at the end of the 7-game series. You should have felt like we made the wrong moves and I could beat this team. They came and took some competition off the court. They said, we got to worry about LeBron James on the other side and KD on this side and try to get past him again. Hell no. Let's take one of these chess pieces off the court. And they took KD off the court and they chose to beat LeBron James. Just like Dwayne Wade and LeBron James took Kobe Bryant, took each other off the board, and they chose to beat Kobe Bryant.
Allegedly. I think it's the other way
It ain't
around.
allegedly because D Wade said it. Once Kobe Bryant ran and grabbed that ball, I called LeBron like, nigga, what you doing, nigga? You seen this nigga? He said Kobe winning all these rings. I ain't gonna allege it. It's been documented by someone that was on that team. I can say it now. It's not just our thoughts no more. Just like Steph Curry. Just like Steph Curry. And look, you can say KD seen LeBron James block that shot, and he said, I'm joining these niggas. Just like D Wade and him did. Him and Steph Curry did the same thing LeBron James and D Wade did. They seen a nigga that had more rings than them, and they wanted to stop him. Ain't that what they did? They seen LeBron James leading them in rings, and they wanted to stop him. And then what did LeBron James and D Wade do? They seen Kobe Bryant getting all these rings, words straight from D Wade's mouth, and they wanted to stop him. He said, "Man, what? He got 5, and we got 1.
I got 1." He said,
"Yeah, I got 1," because he knew LeBron didn't have none. Why you think LeBron not stupid? Why you think LeBron left D Wade? Because he said, nigga, we can't be tied. I got to get away from you. And that's how he did it. You got 3, and I got 3. Hold on. No, you got 3, and I got 2. And then he went and got 2 more without D Wade because he knew I got to separate myself in the conversation from you. So why he don't have to separate himself from Kobe Bryant? I just want to know.
I just want to know.
Everybody else, look. I felt like Michael Jordan felt like Kobe. I felt like Michael Jordan felt like Magic was the guy to beat. And once he passed up that 5 that Magic had, he retired. He said, I beat the nigga who everybody thought was the man. And that was Magic. Everybody did. Everybody thought that Magic was the man. He was the man. Let's stop playing. Magic was the guy. Lifetime, all these, Ebony, everything. He was the guy. And then Mike came and passed him up. Mike was a little bit more exciting because he can dunk and fly through the air. So it was a little bit more exciting to see him now over the passes. It's the same thing that Steph Curry came and did. See, Magic had the pass going. And then here come Mike. He made the dunk. Even though the dunk was famous off of Dr. J, Mike, he made it even more famous off the dunk with it. So now people was like, oh, if you can't dunk, you're not exciting. It went away from passing. First, everybody was excited off of seeing a no-look pass or a pass between the legs or a pass behind the back to want to see a dunk that goes behind your back or a dunk with your eyes closed or a no-look dunk or something like that. And then the game came right back to the shoot. Now went to shooting. Now it's all about how you shoot the ball, not looking, how you shoot the ball and run away, all these other things. And it's going to be somebody else that come in that either can dribble out of this world and look like some and-one shit, and then everybody going to be worried about dribbling.
Hey, so even look at the old school all-star games from the 80s and the 90s and early 2000s. They way 100 times better than what we see right now. LeBron versus Steph Curry and I'm like, oh, okay, go back to East and West. See, y'all trying to change. See, like NBA, they ruined their own brand by doing that dumb behind stuff. But they love it, they like it. They ran it to the ground. They didn't want to promote the young players like they should be.
Yeah, but that's crazy, bro. Like I said, see, they go backwards with it. Look, why? If we're doing it like this, right? If if LeBron James, and I know he has a few championships, so they're trying to throw that up. But if LeBron James, it ain't his championships that got him ahead of people; it's his accolades, right? So why Carmelo never was put above dudes if it was about the accolades and not the championships?
Exactly.
If
Exactly.
y'all doing it like that, you have to put Karl Malone in the top 10. Why the hell Karl Malone ain't in the top 10 at least? Why all of us don't got Karl Malone in the top 10? Because no championships, nigga.
Yeah.
If Karl Malone would have at least got those 2 championships that he win, if he would have beat Michael Jordan and got 2 championships, nigga, he'd be in the top 10 and he will be the greatest power forward ever. No matter if Tim Duncan, that's what y'all saying. Even if Tim Duncan had 5, y'all go, if he won those 2 finals, y'all will put Karl Malone ahead of Tim Duncan, right? Because of the accolades, not the championships. Hell no. Y'all would be like, Tim Duncan got 5 championships.
This is crazy.
It ain't about the accolades and then just adding a championship or 2 on top of that. Hell no. At the end of the day, you can have those accolades, but those accolades better equal a grip of rings.
Yeah, a lot of rings.
Magic Johnson. Look at all these dudes in their prime I'm about to give you. Kareem, right? It's a few of them, but look, before Kareem got to 20, he already had 6 rings. Before Kobe got to 20, he already had 5 rings. Before Jordan even got where he was at, he already had 6 before he got to 16 years. Before Magic got to 12, before Magic only gave you 12, and he had 5 rings. Larry Bird got 3 rings, and what he gave us about what? 11, 12, something like that too? 13? Come on, man. Now this nigga LeBron giving us 20 years for it to be 21. And this nigga only got 4 rings. Tim Duncan, before he had 20 years in, he had 5. Come on, man. Shaq, before he got to 20, he had 4 rings. Steph Curry, Steph Curry, before he gets to 20, he has 4 rings. So what the hell took LeBron so damn long? Why did it take LeBron so damn long? LeBron is he took him the longest to get his 4 to 5 rings. Steph Curry got 4 rings before LeBron did. Kobe got 5 rings before LeBron got his 4 rings. Magic got 5 rings before LeBron got his 4 rings. Mike got 6 rings before LeBron got his 4 rings. So y'all tell me where I'm lying at. Tell me where I'm lying at. I think that lets me know who's greater, right? In a race, right? In your prime, in a race, it's about the timing that you finish. So when these dudes peak, when their peak powers, before they were over, these niggas had their rings. They were set in stone. They gave us their rings. This nigga LeBron, out of his prime, this nigga was riding on other niggas' back. He wasn't in his prime when he got that 4th championship. Nigga, Anthony Davis led us in every category except for assists. That's Anthony Davis fucking MVP. And y'all know it.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question. When was the torch ever passed? Was the torch ever passed?
No, the torch wasn't never passed. The torch was we were supposed to find out if the torch could get passed when they had the Muppets. But everybody knew Kobe was going to whoop whoever ass he faced after getting his ass embarrassed behind Boston. They saved LeBron. They told LeBron, don't go face that nigga. He going to beat you like he would have swept LeBron. You see what he did to Dwight? I don't care what nobody say. LeBron was good at that time, but he was not a champion yet. And he did not have the code to win a champion until he went to Miami. So y'all really thought that LeBron James going to beat Kobe Bryant? Hell no. Nah. I know y'all stupid. I know y'all stupid, but you ain't that damn stupid.
LeBron,
He wasn't fit to beat.
that
He wasn't
group.
fit to beat Kobe on that stage in the finals. He wasn't gonna beat Kobe. Hold on. In the Olympics, on that stage, he didn't beat Kobe Bryant when they teams went together. In the Olympics, when they was on the same team, not going against each other, who showed up in the fourth quarter in the clutch minutes? Kobe Bryant. LeBron didn't score a goddamn point. I think he only scored 1 point off a free throw in the goddamn Olympics to win the gold. Kobe came in there and scored 20, had 20, he had something to do with 20 of 8 points or 15, either assisted or scored on. Don't play with me. Play with your B. A nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit, like Dolph say. I'm just speaking basketball fact. I'm not making up nothing. All this stuff is documented. You can go and check it. This is not no fandemonium shit. Go look it up. I'm not lying. At the end of the day, be real with yourself. Like I said, Kobe Bryant, my favorite player. I'm not fit to lie about his stats and what he did. He is not the GOAT. He is not the greatest of all time. But he's better than that guy y'all call the GOAT. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I've been said that too, but everybody want to continue on with it. But that's them. But I respect it. That's who they feel. That hey, but it's like I keep telling people, man, you can't continue to throw somebody, and then they get mad. Well, you talking about him. This is why I don't like talking about the Lakers, because you have to talk about him, and then this is all who they talk about anyway. It's just like that. It's like that song say, it's a problem when I do it, but when they do it, it's not. You know what I'm saying? So, hey man, hey, he's all time great, but I just ain't never put LeBron up in that field like that, man. I just ain't never have. It's just what it is to me. Hold on, let me go back to the laptop. I'm back inside now.
Man, like I said, they ignore everything else. You feel me, D Price? They
Hmm.
ignore everything else. They talk about everything else this nigga lead in. But every other dude who's a great player in this game, whatever whatever they suck at, they make sure we know. Why y'all don't want to let us know what this nigga suck at? What's going on? He sucks. He sucks at some shit too. Y'all want to know why that nigga ain't never made it in the dunk contest? Because that nigga ain't got no creativity. That's why. He don't know what the fuck to do in the air. That's why we keep seeing the same dunks for 20 goddamn years. That's why we be seeing that same tomahawk dunk for 20 years. Lobs and shit. Tomahawk dunk live. Tomahawk dunk live. Tomahawk dunk live. God damn, I'm tired of seeing that shit. With Kobe, you didn't know what type of dunk you was gonna get because he created off of the defender. He created off of where your ass was at. This nigga LeBron just a bulldozer, bro. It takes skill to create. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all act like y'all don't see this. This is embarrassing. 20 years, and that nigga ain't showed me a new move yet. What? On Jesus. Lying ass nigga.
Only thing I seen him, only thing that I see Jay Reed from Akron do is that shoulder shrug flexion shit. I'm like, damn,
That's about the newest thing. That's about the newest thing that nigga look. The only new thing that nigga show me every couple years, every college years, college graduation, high school graduation, 4 years. Every is a New Jersey, nigga. Nigga show me. The only thing that nigga been showing me his career is new teammates and new jerseys, nigga. And I ain't talking about the city. Nigga, show me a new move. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Oh, the new move. He just been doing it for like 4 years or something now, 5 years. That moonwalk 3, nigga. That moonwalk 3 he be doing. That electric slide 3. That nigga just slide his foot to the side and then shoot a 3. I'll be like, God, Jesus, man. Man, if they told me, look, I'll be right there scratching my head. They'd be like, who you want? James Harden or LeBron James? I don't know. See, Mike, look, I got everybody mad right now with that one. What, nigga, LeBron James? Nigga, I don't know. I don't know, nigga. I will go with LeBron at the end of the day because at least the system that he knows how to run got his ass a championship. James Harden ain't found himself yet. But I still would be like, I don't want neither one of these niggas. If those niggas was on the basketball court and I had to pick them niggas, those gonna be the two last niggas. LeBron James and James Harden.
I don't think they ever find themselves. I don't think they'll never find it, man. It's
Man,
arrogant.
if you ain't found yourself, look, if you ain't found yourself in the first 4 years of the league, it's over for you. At least the first 6, something like that. It got to be before double digits, though.
I say by 10. If you ain't find yourself by in 10 years, then you already know who you is. That's what I say. By 10 years, because different players got different circumstances, especially as now. You got players can move however how the hell they want to move now. You know, and certain agencies don't never get fined for or anything like that.
Man, look. Hey, do you know about? I don't really know what they talking about, but what the hell they talking about with his manager or whatever, his boy? What he betting on with what money? What he even did illegal or something?
You gotta watch the video, but it's allegedly. Shout out to Two Raw, man. You gotta watch Two Raw, man. That's my boy, man. Two Raw. Oh man, he said that yeah, I bet it on games, but I don't think I can't remember if I ever bet it on a Laker game.
Hey, look, I'm pretty sure you done bet it on all of LeBron James games. Nigga, stop lying up in here.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, they see, look, as that career winds down, stuff coming out. The power that you have in the NBA, you start losing it when they see they ain't gonna be able to make that money off you no more. You got LeBron James talking about, I'm missing whatever Lakers game is coming up whenever Bronny debuts for USC.
And I know USC lost to Gonzaga. I did watch that game. USC got a good team. They got Boogie Ellis, and they got the best freshman in their class according to these rankings. They got Johnson's brother. His brother played for the Hawks. He having a breakout year this year, early in the season for the Hawks. USC is a good team and everything. It's gonna be interesting to see how they put him in there, and how he gonna fit with them and everything, because they are a guard-oriented offense. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see how he gonna look, but when he does come out against USC and everything. But in my opinion, I
don't got no problem with Lil Bronny. I just don't think. I think that off of who his dad was, though, he was placed in a class that he really wasn't on that level. It was like, his dad moving around to a school. Basically, LeBron ain't different from the Ball father. You moved your son to a team that you could control to where they kind of makes him the star of it. But man, if it wasn't for that one boy who just now caught that case with the gun and all that, and all them dudes are way in the whole. Them dudes are those dudes are on another level when it comes to basketball. Yeah, Mikey Williams, he on another level on basketball. Him and Bronny, man. That's on, man. I don't care what nobody say. That boy way better than Bronny right now.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying things can't change, because people can be better than you for a season or two. It's all on your work ethic. But I'm just saying, y'all was saying he was on Mikey Williams' level. That's bullshit.
I forgot that boy's name. He plays for Duke. He beat him 4 times. He beat Bronny them 4 times.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
what I'm saying. Like, I'm just not with the putting you over. I'm not, this ain't wrestling. I'm not putting you over. I'm not putting you over just to put you over because they want you to be a star. You got to beat me. This is not wrestling. We don't know who the winner going to be. We don't know who the winner going to be. You got to beat me. I'm not putting no players over their rankings, man. No more. Not going with it. You going to go where you belong.
I never got into that stuff. I just think it's totally disrespectful how they do how they do the
No,
process.
when I say no more, I believe like when I was younger and didn't understand the game, I just went for who was my favorite, like, and didn't really know what they was able to do. Like Tracy McGrady, like he was one of my favorites, and I used to put him over certain players until I really started getting into what his impact was on the game. Though, where was he at? How far has he ever gotten? Even though I know he's a killer, like he Tracy McGrady, like people don't understand. Tracy McGrady, this is the one thing he's above James Harden me because he's gonna play defense, but he's just like James Harden, except for without the teammates. James Harden would get out the first round if he never had teammates. You think in prime Tracy McGrady, prime James Harden, who you think winning that battle? T Mac, nigga. T Mac winning that battle. I don't care about James Harden scoring them points. The thing is, somewhere in that game, Tracy McGrady gonna stop James Harden. James Harden ain't gonna stop Tracy McGrady.
Like he ain't better than T Mac, my
I'm
opinion.
sorry. I'm sorry. That's just what I feel. That's just what I feel. Because that generation played defense. They were trained in the fourth quarter to stop the star. By your damn self. That's why I said at the end of the day, that's why I give it to out of Kobe, out of Kobe and LeBron in that finals matchup, if they would have seen each other, who had the deeper bag? Exactly. Kobe Bean Bryant, unanimously. Kobe Bryant. So I feel who had the deeper defensive bag? Kobe Bean Bryant. So if it was a moment, Kobe would have said, "You fit to shoot the ball." He would have did LeBron James just like fucking Kawhi Leonard. You're fit to shoot this ball, motherfucker, for the rest of this finals. You're not driving. And he would have beat the shit out of him, just like Kawhi them end up doing. Y'all forget that. LeBron bag ain't been deep for 20 years. For 20 years, that nigga had a semi bag.
Oh, it's my bad.
This nigga had a semi bag for 20 years, man. You gotta think, like, Kyrie got a bigger bag than LeBron James. And he has to, because he's shorter. But he has a big, but that don't mean LeBron shouldn't make his bag big just because you tall. Like you see what I'm saying? That's why I say Kobe got a bigger bag than KD because KD at the end of the day, he don't have to get that much space in because he can just use his height and nobody can mess with his shot. He can go with less spacing than Kobe. Kobe has to really have a move to get spacing to get a shot off against a tall defender. This is just common sense, man. No lie. I'm fit to go up in this little store, man, and have this, man. I'm gonna
Right.
get it. I'm gonna try to get back in here if you're still on here.
How long you gonna be, bro?
Shit, probably not that long, bro. Probably like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Probably not even that long.
Well, I'm gonna be here. I ain't doing that. I'm off today, so
All right, for sure. All right, I'll be back in then.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, we're gonna switch it up here and what I'm trying to do. I know you've been on a little run right now, but all right, Minnesota. I'm liking how they playing right now. We just is they won 8 of their last 10 games, just like Oklahoma City. They won 8 of their last 10 games. Um, the defending champions, they still right there, 14-7. Sacramento Kings is 11-7. I have been watching the Kings play this year. Um, De'Aaron Fox goes, you know, and and Porter and it's just seeing this team grow together. I do like this team. What they're doing in Sacramento. Phoenix is 12-8. It's hard for me to assess them because you know have their three favorite, their three best players actually, um, on a consistent basis. So it's kind of um, hard for me to really even assess them. The Mavericks, they got out to the hot start, but now they starting at 6. The Lakers at 7. The Pelicans 11-10. And that CJ McCollum is back. I just want to see how they look in their big three. Because that's one thing that never have. And Zion is balling this year. I will say that. We are ready. We already 21 games in the season, and he about to pass 29 games already. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's been averaging for like the last 2 or 3 seasons or something like that, or whatever. So imagine seeing a full season of him on a consistent basis. Um, I do like how the Pelicans are, but the Pelicans got to learn how to play together with all their players, and I do like their bench that they got as well. Um, I have not watched the Clippers. I only watched one Clipper game. I let Showtime and then move to them talk about that. I don't even talk about the Clippers. Um, the Warriors, I have seen them, and the Warriors are the Warriors right now. I don't, I don't. This ain't no shot. I know people like to take stuff personally. Warriors did it to themselves. Yeah, they got CP3 and everything like that, but you know, you know, I, I know they disrespecting Clay Thompson a lot, and I see all that and everything like that. And y'all disrespect Clay, but y'all don't even disrespect Draymond. That's just crazy to me. Um, he gets more disrespect than I ever seen. You know what I mean? Because yeah, they definitely lost that game. That's the second game that they choked that 22-point lead, and hey, the Warriors is I don't see this team being a contender as of right now. I don't see it. I see them making the playoffs, but it all just also depends on who they match up with and everything like that. Because 'cause Sacramento lost to them last year. You know what I mean? And then they end up losing to the Lakers or whatever. But uh, they just um, Trailblazers are just like Trailblazers. Um, the Grizzlies are 5-14, and they got what? 14. They got 11 more games before John Morant come back. So um, these next 10 games are going to be very interesting to see where they're going to be in the standings. So currently, right now, they're next to last place. You know what I'm saying? So then the Spurs are the Spurs. You know. Um, One thing I have been good so far on, I just want to continue because they just lost their last game. This Orlando Magic. They're currently 14-6. Are they going to be able to withstand that? It's going to be it's going to be the key of me. But I still think this team is going to make the playoffs. Barring injuries, but injuries can happen anytime. I do kind of like how they playing the Celtics. I shouldn't give them no praise. They've been doing this It's finals. It's fine. It's finals. It's NBA finals or bust for them. That's how I see the Celtics are. Um, the Bucks are 14-6. I have been watching them play. It's gonna take some time. Um, New coach. Everybody just thinks just plugging a player here and stuff just gonna go. Um, Giannis still gonna be Giannis. Um, it's just to me, it's just still too early for me to really assess the team right now. People making some plays up, getting into it with the coach and everything like that. That things like that happen. Like that happen more than what people actually think. Um, the Sixers are playing good basketball as well. Just like the Knicks. The Knicks are playing great. The Pacers, they learning how to do it together. Being more consistent, knowing how to close out games, and Halliburton is one of the best point guards in the league. I've been saying that, especially in the East, he is. So shout out to him because he is. You know, especially in this era right now, because it's all about the youngest. It's been about the youngest. I know they still talk about the older players. I know with all respect, but he's definitely one of the players that but not the Pacers are. So we're gonna see they're gonna continue, to play together. Because one thing I know about basketball, you see a team play for each other. You check out the bench, how they interact with each other. That's what I like about college. You can tell that a team are connected, even when they're getting their behinds beat by 20 and whatever like that. They still stay together and everything. You just see a connection and everything like that. Team chemistry. So the Bulls is the Bulls. Um, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what they do because Chicago sports has been Chicago sports. Um, Even in football, and even in basketball, I don't know what the hell y'all need to do. Um, Other than Michael Jordan and Derrick Rose, um, the Bulls is just what it's been. Other than Mike, when the Bulls was winning, and even D Rose before he got derailed by injuries and stuff like that, you owe it to them fans, man, to give them what they want, man. Even Chicago Bears, man. I like you know how they always make black quarterbacks but let them have offensive line, let them have players he could throw it to, and have a coach that really believes in him. Do you can see a better person, But hey, man, y'all need to get y'all stuff together. I don't know what y'all doing in Bullstown. Like, I don't know. I don't get into trade rumors. When the trade happens, that's when I talk about stuff. I don't get into predicting and all this other stuff, because we don't never know the whole truth of anything. So, the Wizards just the Wizards. I watched a couple of their games and they're, you know, they are. That Jordan Poole is looking like it's not so sweet kind of thing. Um, they, they just bad, and the Pistons you know they just got to keep on keeping on. They're a young team. You got to take them losses. I know Detroit, and shout out to Detroit Lions though because Detroit Lions used to be the laughing stock of the NFL for years. For years. And I'm gonna say this again, for years. And everybody's mad at them for getting their get back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy, you know what I'm saying? The boy, you know who you is, man. I can't think his name right now. But yeah. Yeah, the Lions, man, they used to be a laughing stock in the NFL. Now they're getting a get back. They have a winning culture, and things just looking up in the right direction for them. So shout out to I know the Lions fans, people out there in Detroit, they're happy. But now they just need their basketball team to just, get a pulse and everything like that. You got a lot of young guys, a lot of castaways that a lot of teams gave up and on a team mixed in with a few veterans. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a tough sledding for them. And once Detroit gets better, because I just think the NBA is always good as well. We talk about how New York is in it, Miami is always in it. Having Chicago in the playoffs will make NBA good to me, especially for that fan base. And well, Chicago, Indiana, like all them teams I was back in there when I seen it, they was always in the mix in the playoffs. Cleveland, um, even the old school cast teams with Mark Price and Ron Harper and Brad Doherty, Craig Elo, Larry Nance Senior. I remember when KJ played for the Cavaliers. Like Cleveland had some teams, man. Like they really had some good teams back then. You know, that they just played. That's when Mike was Mike. And Ron Harper was pissed off because he thought that he should have been the one guarding him on the thing. And the coach looked at it and said, "You need to put Elo on him." And he felt like he would be able to guard Mike better. A lot of people forget old school Ron Harper before he got hurt. Ron Harper was one of the best shooting guards in the league, though, too. Mike was Mike, but there was competition. I believe in what they tell y'all on TV, talking about Mike never fails against competition. LeBron go against fear. Dude, every dude, it's gonna be competition. You get to the finals, even Allen Iverson, he did that thing. I don't put him in there, and I don't do the rankings, and I know people be saying these players are overrated and stuff like that. Man, y'all wasn't living, y'all wasn't there. Allen Iverson never had an arsenal of teammates, and then by the time he did, was with the Nuggets and who he had to go against, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers and Paul Gasol and the boys. So come on, man. Like there was always competition. There was always competition. That's why I don't tear down because the same way y'all can tear down other players that they are totally disrespecting this era of these players that's better than them and all this other stuff is I could really tear the heart out like Mortal Kombat, like a fatality. It's the way it's so much levels to this. I can understand that everybody played by the same rules and same guidelines. Then you can have an argument with me. But this disrespect, nah, it ain't gonna happen over here. That's why I don't get on nobody panels or anything like that no more, man. I just ain't got time. I ain't got time. Because I don't judge players' careers while they playing the game of basketball. I just don't. Never have been like that. I'm not going to do that. And why should I do that? And I'm not going to do that. It's so much disrespectful to the game. I remember shout out to my boy. He sent me this clip of Skip Bayless always taking the dump on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Then I had to think about it for a minute and what Kareem Jabbar is, what he stands for, and everything like that, and da 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 da. Yeah, I know why you don't like him. Yeah, it's obvious. It's like I tell people this all the time. People telling themselves all the time, man. All these people that they put on TV, that be all in your face, Nicki and Kanye and all that other stuff. Yeah, they'll be in your face telling on themselves, man. But some of y'all people, y'all just don't see it, man. Y'all just don't see it. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing the changes. I've been seeing the moves. I've been seeing how I've never been like the way it is right now. Me and my homie, one of my close friends, we were talking about this morning. We didn't never imagine a million years being in our 40s, in our mid 40s, that society would be the way it is right now. 'Cause I remember how it was when I was in my 20s. You know, it was nothing like it is right now. People still didn't have a pulse. Yeah, it was, but it was it was kind of hard to explain if you ain't living those times. It was just way better back then. It was easy. Yeah, people didn't mess with everybody, yada yada yada, and all that good stuff. That goes hand in hand with everything I'm saying. But it was just more easy for me just to deal with a whole lot of people. Now it's hard to deal with people now. It's all about self arrogance, cockiness, and tearing you down, and people. I never seen so many people listen to advice from from celebrities to people on TV that talk about anything, like, and they take it to heart, and they make it law. That's why I don't get into Bleacher Report, ESPN rankings, and all that stuff, man. They showed me that when Dominique Wilkins wasn't in the top 50 of the greatest players. If it's just when they did the first top 50, I remember that live. I remember when that came out. I was living in them times. And I was in my 20s. I was like, what? Really? Nah, man. It's just too much disrespect. Will Chamberlain, he's another player that gets to take a dump on. Wills was a world class athlete. A world class athlete. Was an athlete. I would know about Wilt since I was in ninth grade. When I went to West Junior High in Lawrence, Kansas. Me and the homies took me out there to University of Kansas. We used to go ball out there on campus every day. And then one particular day, my homie took me to a spot in KU, where I never been before. When they went inside the fog and all that stuff, man, and learning about Will and everything like that. So ever since I was 14, ever since 14, I've been knowing about Will Chamberlain. I don't, and then back then, too, when we talked to basketball, we didn't disrespect players and call them out their names and all that. We used to have basketball discussions way back then when Yahoo was free. They had Yahoo, thanks to Mark Cuban. There was chat rooms. There was people had camera, video cameras and all that, so you could video chat and all that stuff. They had all that stuff too. It just didn't start with y'all generation. It's I've been dealing with this stuff ever since technology wise. I've been knowing about it because they started that my senior year. They started having classes online kind of thing. That when that became a thing. When I was a Job Corps when that happened. And I passed it with flying colors. No, it wasn't easy either. If you was in high school back in the day, the basic that you need to pass, to graduate. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just letting y'all know, man. It's just they like internet and everything like that has always been around. And it actually came from a black person though too. Did y'all know that? Black man, my brother, created the internet. Yep, a black man. A black man created the internet. You dig what I'm saying? And I never seen so much. That's why I don't get on here no more. But when we used to sit there and talk about sports and stuff like that, it was, yeah, it never got into a heated match. Sometimes there was some that did, but it's nothing like how it is now. Nothing like that. Oh, it's 100 times worse. We used to have general conversations. The goat talk, all the goat talk. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I never got into the GOAT talk, but I remember the internet back then. The GOAT talk, who was better, Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant? That's where the GOAT talk actually came from. Y'all could say this and that, but that's where the GOAT talk. So I really y'all this. So that was the GOAT talk back then. Then all of a sudden it's just skipped from Kobe Bryant to LeBron James. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't care. But that's how they want to do. Because they always gotta, piss off society and piss off real fans or whoever the case might be. That's why I don't rank players and have a top 10 or none of that stuff. I try to do a list. Been trying to do a list ever since I was young. I couldn't even do it. I tried, but I can't. I tried, but I can't because there's so many players that played this game and they played it the right way. I didn't care if the player didn't have a ring. They played it better than some of these players. They are better than players that do got rings. There are players that's like that. But they get disrespected for not winning a ring. You got some players that don't get a chance to play with great players in their whole career. But when you win against that player, you already know you gotta come ready to play. Back then it was a battle. It was a battle every freaking night. It ain't like that no more. It's not even like that no more. That's why I don't be coming here quick to be talking about the NBA no more. The NBA ain't nothing but a big ass soap opera. They don't know what to do. And I don't understand um, um I don't understand some of y'all women who like to get them get them fake little eyebrows and shit like that. Y'all need to really cut that shit out. Be grateful for the eyebrows you do have. I know some, get them arch. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about the one that likes to look like you have butterflies on your eyelids and walking around like that, and you smile and get along and shoot. And I'm not even one of them kind of dudes that's like that. I'm gonna look at. I can't help but to look at you and everything like that anyway because you're in my face at my place of business. I gotta look at you till I get you out the business. And I never seen so many women with fake ass eyelashes, man. No matter what color they are, I see it. I'll just be like, wow, what is going on here? You just want to see if you can blow it off, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all be looking like, oh my goodness. Oh my, it's very hard. But being the person that I am and the job that I work and stuff like that, you see a lot of stuff, so that just grinds me. That kills me when I see that, and homelessness is at an all time high. Um, Homelessness is very bad out here where I live at, and especially with my place of business, you see a lot of them. I don't see them nowhere as how it used to be when I was last time I was there, but yeah, you still got some of the ones, man. They smell so bad, like so, and you can't refuse the service or anything like that. It's just the homelessness out here is bad, and especially out here, like um, if a person, they'll kick somebody out of of the city, and there's two places they're gonna drop them off at. They're gonna drop them off here in Coos County, or they're gonna drop them off in Lincoln City, and then they just go back and forth and back and forth around the little areas and stuff like that. So, but through it all, man, everything's been good over here, man. I've just been staying out the way. I will be doing a college stream tomorrow. I will be doing a college basketball stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing the Carolina and UConn game, and I did watch that game. I was at work, but I had to rewatch it. Watch it 3 or 4 times and everything. UConn's gonna be there at the end. I do like their team. Kansas, they need a third consistent scorer to me. And shout out to my boy Bondo too, man. I wish he was on here so we could talk about college ball, but Kansas defense always turns up in the second half. That's one thing you brought to my attention. I do that as well. I know Kansas is always a second half team, but as I'm looking at this team this year, they can score. They do have shooters on their team, but I think it's gonna be. I think that's gonna be like a work in progress kind of thing. The Big 12 is already college basketball is gonna be lit this year. The Big 10 is gonna be lit. Northwestern being Purdue. The Big 12 is gonna be legit. You got Houston, they ranked already in there. Baylor. Baylor's gonna be Baylor. Baylor always gonna be in the mix. The SEC gonna be competitive this year. The Pac-12 definitely is gonna be. The Big East gonna be, and the ACC. The Power Five conferences. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a gauntlet in all of them, in my opinion. And it's just like the girls, the Big Ten, the SEC, the SEC, the ACC. I think I already said them already. The Pac-12, and the Big 12. Yeah, it's just I just like college right now, man. I just watching these players grow, young men and young women just growing and everything like that. Now they got the NIL deals and everything like that. But even if they didn't have the NIL deals, I know somebody said that they said that all right, college basketball is corrupt. All these sports are corrupt. You got to keep it a buck and just tell the truth on all things, But I know a team that they don't talk about is the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets are playing. They're still holding afloat. They got Jamal Murray's back now, so I know they don't talk about them like they should, but this is what happens when the NBA has really dumbed down their brand. In all ways, shapes, forms, or fashions. I don't know how many ways to explain it, but they really did. They did. You know what I'm saying? Like they messed up their own brand, and they just got themselves to blame. That's why college basketball is I know they always talk about March Madness, but more people watch college basketball than they watch the NBA. So, and I watch it all. I watch college, watch the NBA. I do watch tennis, men or women tennis. I grew up. My dad and my mom, everybody, we always watching tennis growing up. So I know about my tennis as well. Big time tennis fanatic. Now that's one thing about tennis and basically all sports except the NBA. Even the WNBA does the same thing. They don't disrespect legends. The NBA is the only league that I ever seen that the players that really paid the way for their brand, and they take a jump on them in the media. But then at the same time, you want to hype up your brand. Where did that come from? Oh, where did I mean, journalism. I know some people that did journalism. You know what I'm saying, and everything. And the real journalists, they don't. That's just the real people that really put in that work don't really get put out there like they should. And this is how I see the people on TV. They just got them. They got the castaways, and even the ones that got cast away from ESPN and everything like that, or Fox or whatever that done like that. They go on to do their own little things like that. But the NBA is the only sport that I ever seen in my life that did the disrespect legends, and that the disrespect legends, but then you want to uplift players after disrespecting legends. I just don't see it. I just don't see. I just don't see what y'all see, man. I don't know. These players are not bigger, stronger, faster. They just not. They just not. If it is, you have a better brand of basketball, then you see a better brand of players playing all these games that's accounted for. Now you really hurt. I understand that, but players back then they played through everything, everything. If they was hurt, they didn't play. All I hear in this era is just a whole bunch of excuses. Yada yada yada. It's just so much excuses that I ever seen for the NBA culture, and then you hold the players that really put this game, put paid the way for the game, gave the fans what they wanted, kind of thing. They get the total disrespect of that I've ever seen compared to an era where they had it the easy way. I don't know how good these players are. And I don't know players for playing with other great players, but it's just what dawns me a lot though too. They should take a dump on KD. Oh, congratulations to KD too though, too becoming 10. All time on the scoring list and everything. They take a dump on KD, but LeBron did the same thing. Yeah, I know Stephen A. got y'all thinking that he went to the team that beat him and everything like that. Yeah, which they did. Yeah, he did. But at the same time, he basically did the same thing like KD that LeBron did. But LeBron and Bosh and D Wade went to Miami. I knew he wasn't gonna go to Chicago. That's the place that Michael Jordan built. Literally, Michael Jordan built Chicago. Literally, him and Pippen, but most majority was Mike. Because y'all forget Pippen. Pippen didn't become that guy for quite a while. Do y'all want to tear down other people? You want to tear down Mike? I don't get into that. And y'all always go to this too. I see this all the time. He didn't have Phil Jackson. LeBron would not. LeBron would want to be coached by Phil Jackson. I'll say no. Truly, this how I know he won't listen to Phil. He won't be coached by Phil Jackson. He tried to get Eric Spoelstra fired. Y'all do remember that, right? I remember he had a coach in Cleveland that that's known EuroLeague. That's known as one of the best coaches in EuroLeague history. You got mad because he didn't run a play for you, but you was the best inbounder on that team. You're the best so-called passer in the game. Yeah, you did hit the shot and everything like that, and then you had your, clutch. I call ESPN. I've been calling ESPN clutch client. That's all it is. You got players that play for you. That I just ain't never seen a player that wants all the praise, but then somebody that really gives them smoke that needs to be and it's accounted for, and it's not no hate or anything like that. You don't like that. He, he just a person that wants praise. I don't understand that. I don't think you did it the easy way. I think you cheated the game. I think you ruined the game. I'm just being honest. Not one, not two, not three, not four. Yeah, you did it a lot of ways to cheat the game, man. And you telling yourself all the time. So all that flexing on small time, players in the league and all this other stuff, man. It's just getting old, bro. It's just getting old, LeBron. That's just how I see it. You played for the Lakers and you ruined it. Yeah, you got your bubble ring, as some people say. Hey, you got a ring. But a lot of people wouldn't think you wouldn't have a ring. And how come the Lakers was the only team that could practice? And I'm a Laker fan asking this. How come y'all was the only team that was able to practice? I'm just asking the question here. So how good are you? How are you making somebody else better? Because this is what everybody been telling me about you for all these years. You always make the right basketball plays, dude. Because I've been telling you all this for a while. Same way they keep putting it. I can't wait. It's gonna happen. I'm not wishing bad on somebody, but stuff. I'm telling you, I see it happen to the best of them. I ain't never seen a man that feel like he act like he can never be touched. Every person black man know that can't be touched, they did get touched, and boy did they. Y'all better pray and hope that nothing bad come out about this man. But I keep telling y'all, it's gonna happen, man. The writing's already on the wall. The science is already. I tell y'all this too. Size and symbols rules the world, man. And I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. I might not. I'm not wishing bad about it, but I know it's gonna happen. And a lot of people that feels the same way, they already know. I never see somebody black just really just do just it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. You know. Yeah, like you're untouchable. Like Scarface. You know what I'm saying? Like the song myself, untouchable. Yeah, like you're untouchable like that, huh? Okay. We'll see. We definitely gonna see that. But it is what it is. I just take it with a grain of salt, just watch. You see you in the Laker uniform, just and what you doing to it. Mm, I don't respect that. I just don't. And y'all ain't gonna continue to just tell me that every time, da 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 da. No, no, that stuff don't. No, I do. Like, no, sorry. I'm sorry. The torch ain't never been passed, ladies and gentlemen. The torch was never passed in the league. Never. But everybody telling me he took the torch. No, he didn't. That was by default. So they know good and well he didn't. Steph Curry has well more of occasions as just like LeBron does, of being the best in his generation. Too many people ate on LeBron's watch. Kobe was winning championships. It's either Kobe or Tim Duncan. But then at the same time, y'all tell me Duncan is better than Tim Duncan. Duncan is better than Kobe. I don't do them comparisons, but I know when they went head to head to go to the finals, Kobe beat him in that. Beat him more than Tim Duncan than he lost to Tim. But I think Tim Duncan is one of the top 10 power best players. I won't say best players. I don't know about top 10. I can't have a top 10. He's up there as one of the best power forwards ever to play. And I think he is up there with Malone and plenty other ones. There's just so many to go on from each player, each position. Now they don't want players to have positions. Why you think the Europeans just dominating the league right now? Why you think it's so easy to score? So how good are all these players really is? Now you can't play defense. The only time you see them play defense is when the playoff starts. Then you really see what these players really can do. if they had old school style rules. Now imagine that for a whole season. There's levels to this, y'all. It's it is really levels to this. It really is. It's so many levels to this. You know, that's why I'm just gonna be doing my thing. This ain't no hate. I've been said LeBron is great, all time great. He is. I don't have him up there like everybody else do. I just don't believe all the narratives that they say about the guy. And the Lakers suck. If they ain't flopping, getting calls and stuff like that, I just don't see no contender. And I felt like they cheated for the Lakers last year. And I said it last year. I want them to earn it, not cheat for them. I said it on my channel, but by me saying that, I'm a hater. I don't want the Lakers to go. No, it is what it is. It's what I see. I'm like zero. Help me, please. I'm drowning by my tears and I can't see. I'm like that. Man, I don't care about this tournament. I don't care about who's going to win the chip. That's what I'm worried about. I don't care about those play-in tournaments. Like old boy said in life, I don't want to hear anything about race. Boom, boom, boom. I don't care about no goddamn play-in tournament. Like, come on, man. Like, this is how y'all trying to. Y'all know y'all going down the shambles, and you did it to yourself. It's just like my point about Josh Giddey situation. That's gonna be swept under the rug, but then y'all jumped out of the telecast and talk about my boy from to play for y'all brought up Von Miller. We were just talking about it. Just proves my point. I tell y'all, people tell on themselves all the time. It's just what they do, man. They tell on themselves, man. That's why I don't understand how people don't get this basketball stuff. They tell on themselves all the time, but when we point stuff out, oh, we haters, we not supportive. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb as a box of rocks. I'm not. I know what greatness is. I tell y'all this all the time too. I'm gonna start by saying it more frequently. I see more great basketball from the 80s all the way to 2010 than I did since from 10 on. I see more basketball from that time frame. I say from 84, 85. I remember the title in 82. I was little. And then when I got older, I watched it again when I was a teenager. So, but I see more great basketball and runs and team runs and real rivalries, real NBA rivalries, not no fake storyline behind narrative of everything. They ruin everything about that. Journalism is not like how it was when they really did it. Now journalism now is affecting players' pockets. Oh, this player shouldn't get paid like this. Oh, this player should get paid like that. I won't pay no money. This person needs to be traded. Oh, he needs to go to LA. Why everybody needs to go to LA to play with LeBron? If this man makes so much, if this guy can make so much, if this guy makes everybody better, it's one of the dumbest things I ever heard people say. And people still saying this dumb behind stuff to this day. It's just funny to me. The Lakers suck. They fucking suck. I don't give a fuck what their record is. If they wasn't getting it, if they wasn't, and I watched every Laker game. If they don't get the fucking calls or flopping or any fucking thing, and all the thing LeBron do is sit there and fucking talk the referees all fucking game long and shit like that. He been doing that his fucking whole career. Not surprised they kicked him out of the last game. I felt like they shouldn't. That's old school shit right there. You call him a straight bitch to his face. Hey, that's LeBron, that's a man. He retaliated, said something bad. That's how basketball was, man. Now they're making it all. That's man, softer than Charmin tissue. But they gonna tell me that these players are better than the players in the past, man. I don't know what y'all see, man. Like really, like this shit's funny to me. Like. Okay, you love it. I like it, kind of thing. All right. I guess that's what y'all like to do, huh? Yeah, I know. But anyway, um, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna talk about it. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Um, you know, like, share, subscribe. I'm not worried about it, but I was trying to come on last week and do the games and everything like that, but they prevented me not to do it. I was literally trying to do the games and everything, but I did end up watching them. But I'm definitely going to be doing the games tomorrow between North Carolina and UConn. I'm still going to do this college basketball. I'm going to talk about college basketball a whole lot more because that's what I like. It's my channel. I can talk about what the world I want to talk about. We can talk about the NBA, that's fine. If you want to talk to the NFL, that's fine. If you want to talk about tennis, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But you got to know what you talk about. And all this disrespecting legends and all that stuff, we don't do that over here. Just to make somebody else look good, we don't do that. Oh, I was going to get off here for somebody here now. What's up, Conquering, and what's happening?
Greetings, my brother.
Long time. I was just about to get off here, but I stay on a little longer. I got here now. Hey, fix your mic. You're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, damn. What about?
All right, you sound better now. All right, go ahead.
Oh, you about to get off, you say?
No, I was, but you came on, though. I'm off today, man, so everybody know on Monday, come cook. I come cook, man. Hey, you go cook, man. I've been talking long enough. And how you feel about how you feel about your Nuggets, man?
Oh man, well, we see who important in that rotation, boy. That no Jamal Murray.
Oh, Jokic can't win without him. I don't think so. Like he need Jamal Murray. Like I remember
Chris,
I was saying.
You see what happened when they put Joker in action, make him work, and yeah, he get impressed. He looking tired. Joker looking tired them couple of days. But I think they're gonna be all right still. It's early up in the season, but I don't know if they'll make changes though. They make last season. Nobody talk about it. That kind of saved them. I don't know if they'll make a move like that. That Aaron Gordon, Contavious Caldwell Pope. I don't know if they'll make a move like that. I don't see that happening in the middle of the season. But man, Jamal Murray is, yeah, I think he's a completely different team when he did. They're a top contender when Jamal Murray in the lineup. But yeah, they got some young talents and they're trying to lean on them young talents, which is kind of surprising for a coach like Moses Malone, because he's one of them old school dudes too. But he giving them young guys some minutes. That's good. That's good. But we see Reggie Jackson. He's kind of reviving his career a little bit. Reggie Jackson looking good. I don't know if he just saw the Clippers in front of him and like, hey, remember me? But he balled out. He looking good. But man, I don't know what's up with them Warriors. They need to. Oof. They got seem like they got bigger shit this season than last season. Whereas with last season, they actually looking like they would be winning games and they just blew in this shit. Man, I know Warriors, man, as a Warriors fan, I wish the game finished in the third quarter. Man, they so bad in the fourth, bro. Terrible. You got some teams on the bottom, the Warriors, Clippers, Lakers. They're both playing the same brand of basketball. Like they just garbage right now, yo. They got the time who pushing forward. Man, I was watching just a little bit of your Kansas. Forget who they were playing. Or did they win that game? That was on Saturday, I think. Was that Saturday?
It was Friday.
Oh, that late. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Shit.
Yeah, they played UConn on Friday in the fall. That was a good game. Kansas could have lost
Oh,
that
yeah,
game.
I thought it was a good game too. Yeah, UConn. Okay, right. They won that game.
They the defending champions.
Kansas won.
Yeah, they won.
But yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I got some of my folks over here chilling at me, so it's been a while. But every now and then, I was hearing Trey this morning. I don't know who troubled Trey, man. I wanted to hop out earlier this morning, but kind of busy. I'm like, damn, boy, somebody troubled Trey, boy. Trey was going in hard, man.
Hey, Trey was good one, man. I let him. I was trying to change the subject and everything. Trey was just, I got to get it out. Because, I don't like to talk about the Lakers either, man. Like, honestly, I don't. Because you talk about the Lakers, you got to talk about LeBron. And that's to me.
I was enjoying that shit, man. He was spitting facts for sure, no doubt.
But I don't like talk about the Lakers, man.
But I know if you run into someone
12-9, they shouldn't even be 12-9. They should be 12-9, but they are. But I don't see this team, like I said from the beginning. And I ain't never seen a team flop so much just to get calls. I watching the games like, dude, I ain't never seen
man.
Be this way now. Now y'all flopping now to get calls. Oh man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You need to take that uniform off.
Honestly, man, I ain't watch much games with them. Like I would avoid. Sometimes I would avoid. I ain't watch much games with the Lakers, but
I'm watching that college. I watch the teams that I'm watching, but I'm more into the college though. I still watching the NBA teams that I'm watching, but I'm all in college mode right now because it's already upsets early in the season. Every team. That's what I love about college basketball because it ain't how you start, it's how you finish. When you don't come that one night you don't come prepared, you get your ass whooped. It's a wake up call.
But when it comes to the college basketball playoffs too, they treat that shit like football. I didn't even know like that's how the playoffs go down with the football.
Yeah, they got the transfer.
I don't know, like they choose who go in the playoff. The criteria is crazy for who get in the playoffs. I never know like there were people like deciding.
See, back in the day, field of 64. Back in the day, it used to be the field of 64. Then
64.
That's how it was when I was growing up.
Oh,
now they do the first 4 in, the first 4 out. Tournament. Then they just recently been doing that because that's how UCLA recently, the year that Baylor won the national championship, they made it to the Final Four by playing in the that's where the NBA got that the playing games from. They got that. They stole that idea from college. That's what basically like it is to me.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Chess ready. That Bruce Brown, man, that Bruce Brown fit on Nuggets, they probably take that for granted a little bit. That man, the game, bro, is all about plug. Like, and he accept that role, or maybe that's the way he look on the court. But yeah, I don't know if Nuggets they couldn't have pay him, man. Couldn't have pay him that contract. But yeah, you're right, bro. That was a nice plug and play dude right there, man. But yeah, Jamal Murray is, man. That's the Jamal Murray, man. See how important he is, man. For real. That's it. That's the dude right there. What up, Vaughn? Vaughn in the chat. Yeah, Warriors gotta make some trades, but I don't know. I don't know who. Wiggins might be a good contract too. You could get 2 players for Wiggins. Am I crazy in thinking that? You two. Since the Lakers want everybody, send Wiggins to the Lakers. Give with Vanderbilt and somebody else. The other
Yeah,
ass youth, Prince.
for your
Take Wiggins' ass and give us those 2 wing defense guys, man. No. You want the second round too? Whatever. Because I don't know where Wiggins will been up to, man. But I don't give up on people that easy. But Wiggins, man, he ain't got much people on his side right now, boy. You Clay and them, Clay safe as much as you think, man. Clay, you got people who go vouch for Clay in that organization until Clay could come on one leg, bro. You know, you got people who go vouch for Clay, man. But man, probably kind of stifling them other young kids, man. Moses Moody looking good. I think he come along faster than Kuminga. Moses Moody. I call his blow up. I call that this season. I say that's the person on the Warriors
Oh, you talking about
who
Moses
gonna
Moody?
take Clay Thompson minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I like Moses Moody.
hmm
He was a good college player. He was a good high school player too. Um,
Yeah. If I remember, I think you tell me he spent some time in college. He do his time. It was it. What college you went? Arkansas? Is it
I
Arkansas?
think
You
he
say?
went to Arkansas. I
I
think
might
he
be
went.
wrong on that.
I think he went
Okay,
to.
yeah. If I remember, I think you tell me he did his 4 years. He did his anyway. He did more than, and that was good to know. You remember, we all got them young guys, man. Pajinski, that kid fearless. I love that kid too. I don't know why the Davis dude didn't get in time too, because Moody playing less minutes. So give the Davis kid some minutes, man. But man, they just slap you in the fourth quarter coming and I stopped watching Warriors game, bro. And it was man, you could imagine watching Warriors and Clippers, two of the same kind, man, bro. Terrible watch. Terrible watch. But shout out them young team. You call it on that magic rise there. Shout out them young teams in the East really making some noise, man. Orlando Magic, people saying they got too much guard, but it seems like they're doing their thing.
Yeah,
They got
yeah. Moses
offense, they
Moody.
got offensive firepower, but
Moses Moody was a one and done player. He was one.
he was one and done.
Yeah, he
Oh
was
man,
one
well
and done.
that dude, man, he's playing that game with experience, like he playing like a vet, man.
Yeah, when you've been with the team and you
You could
practice
see.
and you on practice, you go. Well, that's one thing. One thing I don't understand about Golden State is that it, one of their main moves that they messed up. I think they gave up on Wiseman too much. That's just my honest opinion. They
Oh,
try to
way
make.
too early.
I think they were trying to make him into a player that he wasn't yet to be. And
Yeah,
they, I just, and that's one thing about the Warriors. when they was at the top of their
Chess saying
peak.
Moody went to Alabama. Chess saying Moody went to Alabama. Sure about that, Chess?
They said the Arkansas
All right, there
Razorbacks
you go.
have recent memories have been sophomores, despite the recent trend in college basketball. Even though it's been declared, I'm reading the article right here. Moses Moody doesn't seem to have a case to be a one and done, but NBA scouts and GMs have noticed of the 6'5" Little Rock, Arkansas native and his skill list. He has started to appear on the 2020-21 board draft as high as the 20th pick overall, according to draft site. ESPN has Moses Moody as the 29th overall pick. With 6'6" long wingspan and the style of play, Moody is a protocol wing prospect for the NBA. He is a 3-level scorer and capped off as an efficient senior campaign at Monterey Academy, shooting 60% from the field in high school, 46.9% from three, and he was 82% from the free throw line. He played for Brad Beal Elite.
Yeah, man. All you want is some strength.
Yeah. I'm almost finished with the article. It says that playing for Brad.
Sorry.
Oh, you good? Playing for Bradley Beal Elite circuit, he averaged 17.7 points a game. Was named All EYBL honorable mention. Apart from being a scoring threat, Moody is also a really defender. NBA teams have moved to heavily. Yep, he went to Arkansas, man. I remember him at Arkansas. I don't remember he didn't
right. I remember you saying that. He probably meant to type Arkansas. But what he built his strength. When he wants to get his strength, then he'll be able to he move with the guys, but like Kawhi Leonard bump him and he's gone. He built his strength, and in a couple of years, yeah, man, Warriors go get a wing. They go replace Klay Thompson as that, and he better than Klay too, because he could take it off the dribble.
He should be getting way more minutes than he actually should be getting, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, man, should be starting, man.
I won't say start him, because Klay has done enough for him to let him go out on his own moral and coming back from two. This is how I see it. He has two AC. He come back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
ACL, and Klay. He can get hot at any moment of time. So out of respect, but I feel like he should be their sixth man.
Yeah, I think so too. That same. Yeah, I'm just reiterating that same element you said. Yeah, Klay Thompson in this point in his career, why not, man?
Yeah.
Why not? But he done so much. Like, yeah, bro. Like, it's back to back. What up, Von? Respect, greetings, brother. That back to back injury. Like, people keep forgetting, man. He's probably still should be getting back into it, but. Man, that's devastating injury. That is career ending. But I see I'm mad at people when they ask more for him and see what they say. But like, yeah, I'm the type of person to be like, yeah, man, it's in 25 games in yet. And Klay normally he starts his season slow, whether or not he does
always
take time to get.
Yeah, that's how Klay always gets that way to me. So
then he got a crazy January or something like that. Yeah, he started slow and he make All-Star team, so he get hot, man. He get hot as the season go along. But those injuries, like, yeah, they could take away from your ability to move like how you want to move and jump or whatever. But
about Klay Thompson though, that's like Kobe and Mike. They know they still want to guard the best player every night. Even
man,
that's why that's that I miss that. I respect that. Not just sitting there, standing there, looking like a bumper log and playing no defense kind of thing.
Man, Klay probably the only warrior. He's the only warrior I see. He get mad when they blow a defensive coverage, because he take that thing too hard. When he blew a defensive coverage, he mad. So I know people that's I know when you take it serious, man.
Yeah, he knows he ain't the type of player. He's like, man, I wish you know what I'm saying? It comes to
yeah.
Player. Man, if he's like, man, for these injuries, this won't even be happening kind
of
thing.
But it's crazy.
He just a jet.
It's crazy. It's crazy though, man. Teams would line up for Clay Thompson, bro. All the crap they're talking, bro. Teams would line up. Like the
I
same
don't.
fans, other fans, they would line up to get Clay Thompson on the team, bro.
This is the first year that I don't be going. I have not been on them. I don't get on them like the team websites and stuff. I don't even follow Lakers thing no more. It's nonsense and especially the Lakers stuff. I know Lakers used to be comical and stuff like that. What they fans be saying in there, but I
Some
don't.
different level now, man.
It's a whole nother. It's a whole exactly. It's a whole nother level. And I ain't down with all that stuff because it's just too much for me. It's just too much.
What you got at it, Von? Elder?
What's the topic though?
Are we talking about everything? We talking about the league?
I was just running through.
I just went and got me something to eat.
Yeah, T-Press asked me about the Nuggets. I get my rundown. And then I pitching about my Warriors because I don't know what they're doing right now. I saying as a fan, I wish the game finished in the third quarters. They're always up 20 plus. Fuck. I don't know what else be happening. But like that way you don't get when you don't play a whole lot of fourth quarters. But man, that's the Warriors issue, man. When it's crunch time, the blood gets seized up, man. The oxygen don't flow the same in them boys' vein. They get seized up, man. When you throwing turnovers and pulling back your hands, when you're in the ball and pulling back on turnovers, that's when you don't even know what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I see it too much from them, man. That's been since the Warriors that's always been the play. Turnovers. Like I don't know why people saying they would give the 96, 97 Bulls like they turn the ball over too much. They too sloppy.
They're very sloppy.
That's against Jordan and Pippen, and they're gonna full court press you too.
Number
That's
one
like
defense
you're losing by
against the
20
number
plus
one
every
turnover
game.
team.
You turn the ball
Come
over
on,
like
you
that
lose.
against them.
Yeah,
You losing by 20
you
plus
losing.
every game. That's a 4-game sweep, 20 pieces.
And teams only pressing full court now in fourth quarter. Imagine you getting pressed full
Right.
court in the
For the whole
second
game.
quarter, beginning of the second quarter until the half.
They couldn't even be Kobe
Phil,
and Steve.
man,
Let's keep it a buck. They couldn't even beat that
Phil
team.
Jackson had a thing. Phil Jackson had a thing to do after the Bulls make a free throw. They would go in a full court press.
Draymond be too small for Shaquille O'Neal. You
That
know
was and that,
what Shaquille O'Neal did to the centers that was smaller than him? Man, get up out of here.
That's why I would
man,
always say just
but
building off that.
from the time, yeah, as
Just
soon as
building off
Rodman
that.
knew he could
Like
get in his head,
who's gonna be the point guard? Because your point guard is gonna have to control the game against Chicago. If you don't have a point guard that can control the game, it's a wrap.
Mhm.
yeah, all that running off movements off screen. Nah, you ain't doing that with Chicago. They Ron Harper, Scottie Pippen, Jordan. They chasing you, bro. They chasing you. They
Yep.
running behind all them screen. Don't you know a guy named Reggie Miller? Don't you know a guy named Reggie Miller?
Yep.
It's not the first time they'll see somebody running off of screens whole game. They're
Right.
accustomed to that, man. that wouldn't be nothing new for the Bulls. Chasing a guy, they chase Reggie Miller all the time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Draymond Green he ain't getting the rebound and Rodman. Rodman, from time Rodman know he could get in his head. Man, Rodman do Karl Malone. Draymond Green, that hot head, he's getting ejected in the first quarter.
Yeah.
He's a hot head.
It's
That boy
basketball.
Y'all
emotional,
really gotta,
man.
y'all gotta pump those brakes on that shit. Y'all really gotta understand basketball and understand that shit is a bunch of bullshit when you think that
Mm-hmm.
anybody could compete with that team.
Yeah, that team
You don't
and
have
like yeah.
you
Even
need
yeah.
a big man and a
Even
point
that
guard who
Suns
can control
team.
the game.
That Suns
And
team
if the
would run
point
with
guard
them.
can't control the game, you're not gonna win.
Yeah.
And that's what the Bulls always did.
Oh yeah, there you go, Vaughn. A big man. Like if you got a big, if you got a good big, you stand a chance against the Bulls.
But
And
you
Warriors
still
don't believe in bigs.
But at the end, you still
So
need a point guard that can control
yeah.
the game. If the point guard can't control the game against Chicago,
Oh for sure.
it's a wrap. If your point guard cannot control the game, it's a wrap. That's the
How you feel
deciding
about
Pretty much.
college
factor.
Even
basketball,
that Suns team
bro?
would run with Warriors.
And even
Was
when you
that?
bring that up, look what Jordan did. Because the Suns team is the only team where everybody's stats went up against Chicago. But
Mm-hmm.
look what Jordan did to overcome that.
Mm-hmm.
40.
40 a game.
Put them out early too. Stop it. Like,
Jordan was a beast, though. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like
like
him,
yeah, we could we
but
could run up on the hey,
I
that
didn't like
Suns
him.
team
I didn't
push
like him
used to
per
push
se.
the ball in the ball.
I didn't like him per se, but Jordan grew on me. As that's one thing about basketball. You let the players grow on you, kind of thing, instead of being forced down your throat, kind of shit.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
shit, the narrative back
That's the same
then,
thing. That's what make with
they
Kobe
didn't love
too.
Michael
I
Jordan
never
like
liked
they love
Kobe
LeBron now.
just because.
That's a fact.
They didn't love Mike like they love
Nah,
LeBron. They said everything he
no
couldn't
way.
do. They said
Right.
all the shit that he couldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
A guard can't be the leader of a team. A guard
Mm-hmm.
can't,
And all them
lead the
stars.
team. A
Yeah.
guard that
All them
scores this many
stars.
points a
Yeah.
game
Yeah.
can't lead a team to a championship. Like they said all that shit about MJ, bro.
I
They
think Walt
weren't
Fraser is
rooting for
who
MJ
say that.
like they do now. Michael Jordan is the epitome of the phrase, if you can't beat them, join them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, you're right, bro. For sure. Man, they stop on Jordan. Yeah. He's a one-man team. That ain't gonna work.
Right.
And I'm talking about the best players in the league used to be saying that.
But I remember Magic
So then that
Johnson
was
and Larry Bird saying back then,
man, but
because I'm old enough to know I seen this shit. I watched NBA since I was 5. My father was a basketball head, so I've been watching basketball since I was like 5.
Yeah, my dad was too.
so you probably got some VHS tapes. Right?
Nigga, Larry Bird and Magic Johnson both said
probably
when
had
they
that
first
shit.
played Michael Jordan that once they get some players around him, it's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Bird and Magic said that shit. They said once Chicago gets some real players around him, it's a wrap for the league.
That's why,
man. Even in the islands growing up, that was a narrative with Micah, bro. Like in the islands growing up, 96, like early 90s, 1991. That was the narrative, bro. You hearing all around. It was Lakers, like those region. That used to be LA, Showtime. You see Magic Johnson posters. The first time I see poster, the first basketball player I see on a poster is Magic Johnson.
I had that shit.
Yeah.
The Bird and Magic.
Like,
I had that shit too.
Jordan versus Bird.
I had the Dr. J shit.
Yeah,
I had
in the
Clyde
islands.
Drexler posters, bro. That was
in the islands. Lakers was the team. They love Lakers
But
and
the Lakers,
hated Boston. Nobody liked Boston because of that Boston shit. But then when MJ came around, everybody was like, by the 90s, by the mid 90s, man, crazy. Everybody is MJ is the man. All of a sudden, MJ is the man.
Even Mike was there, but check this out. But this is where the NBA failed at. Just getting back to what I've been saying forever. Even during that time, Mike was on his way out the door. What David Stern did, hey, Mike is on his way out. We got to start promoting these young players in the league. Everybody got their shine. And that's where the NBA messed up at. Because now they invested into one person, the chosen one. Instead of, if they would have sit there and branded everybody like they did the same way, if it's broke, don't try to fix it. The NBA would be way better.
True. Now. That's when Bobcats used to be on televised game, right? Yeah. Bobcats used to be on televised game. Like everybody got their blind. Everybody got their little something. Every owner had their little time on TV. Right. But man, it's all about the certain teams now, a handful of teams.
Talking about the NBC days when shit. Once you heard that song,
random teams,
you
like
you knew it was on.
There you go.
I remember the top 10 countdown and stuff. Top plays of the week. They do the top assists, the top blocks, and the top dunks of the week, and the top buzzer beaters of the week. I remember all that shit.
They still kind of do it on NBA TV. I don't know if you watch NBA TV. They still have shows
They the
like
only one
that.
that does it. They're the only one that does it.
I mean, it's the NBA channel, so I would expect, I'm
Right.
just
But the
saying.
cast weak,
But
man. The
they
cast,
still
the
have them,
cast
but they're
weak.
not the
They
same.
need.
Those shows aren't the same. They like the plays. They're
Yeah.
good plays, but they're not like nah.
Nah, right. It's
Is the delivery, the people them who delivering it, is the
Yeah,
delivery,
all of that. Yep.
the Scott Sutton, they to put in a little twist on it, put in a little twist in it, like, but
Yeah, that all of
yeah,
that,
the cast weak,
narration of
man.
it, everything. Like, yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah. They ain't the same. But I tell people, like, going back to that shit, like in the 90s, so coming up when I'm watching sport is, I remember it used to be two athletes who used to get, well, three. The other one, the sport, y'all probably wouldn't know, but the two athletes who used to give me a feeling. Every time I watch them, I'm like, I'm not scared. Like, it's gonna be good. It used to be it's Michael Jordan and Ronaldo in football, bro. Those two dudes dominated. They
Yeah.
make the competition look like it's high school. Like,
You talking about Ronaldo from Portugal,
who
right?
know what I'm talking about? Ronaldo, soccer.
From Portugal?
Nah, Brazil Ronaldo, man.
Oh, the Brazil
Nah,
Ronaldo.
Brazil
Yeah, he was nice
Ronaldo.
too. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, he was nice too. Yeah.
Man, injury mess him up. But
But
greatest
what
striker,
I'm saying,
bro.
I feel the
In
same way
my
about Portugal's
my opinion.
Ronaldo too. Yep, he's got that
Yeah,
same
right.
thing in him.
Yeah. Like, man, when I watch them do it, Steph Curry give me that a little bit because of his like the kind of ability, the kind of shots he make and stuff, and make me like what like. But Jordan, in terms of like the win, like the outcome of the game, I was never in fear that Jordan gonna take care of this. Never in fear, bro. But I don't have that feeling with when I watch when I watch players like they say Warriors as a dynasty. I'm a Warrior fan and true Warriors dynasty. Well, and counting out them strong, just unjustified team with Kev KD, like, man, counting those team out, I never felt like they got this. Like, nah. So when it comes to domination and like that, like Jordan, I never felt anything like that with LeBron or any other player. So that's why Jordan will always get the crown for me, bro. Like, I'm yet to feel that way in sport. And the other player is in that's in cricket, and that's a dude Brian Lara from the Caribbean. But y'all won't know cricket, but man, that man he's a man. That's a David among Goliath in that sport. I tell you, bro. Like, that man, small axe take down some big trees, man. But yeah, that's how I feel about that whole Jordan in terms of his dominance. Like, it wasn't seen after a moment. You knew. It's just like like when he came back in 96, when they won the first, when they come back, they were saying, yeah, it's just a matter of time, because everybody knew, like, yeah, he's back in town. He's back. It's just a matter of time before he take back the crown. And that's what happened. That the domination you have to have for, like, people know, but I never feel like no time watching LeBron James and any player, as a matter of fact. Like, maybe for spurts in one season, you feel that, but like an entire season and then a following season and then a following season. Come on now. Gosh, yeah. But I hope I get to see, cause you wanna be you wanna be alive to see maybe the greatest. Who knows? So shout out to the people and them who saw Jordan. I saw Jordan in the last 3 period. So yeah, I saw technical Jordan. Let me get to that spot right there and just don't waste my energy.
From the beginning in college to his last game as a Wizard. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I was graduating in high school and he came back and he was at. When did he came back? In 2002, 2003?
Like, I think 2002 season.
Maybe Yeah.
He played those two,
Yeah,
like
2002.
2002,
2002 was
2003.
his
He
last.
played those 2 seasons for the Wizards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That was good, man. Never mind how you look or whatever. That was good to see MJ, and I think he still compete, bro. Like I watch him against Paul Pierce and Tracy McGrady.
right.
I think he compete. Man, he still he was still technical in where he wanted to, and his shot never left him. That's another thing I don't worry about Klay Thompson with. Like that shot, man, you got that shot, you ain't gonna leave you. But shooters go in slump, and when you go in a slump, boy,
Yeah, but this is more, I think,
that's
for
what
Clay, it's
happened to
more mental. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, even in his interviews, you could kind of tell, man. You don't know. I don't know his mind is sometimes it's me against the world, Clay, and then another time I'm just happy to be here to play to be part of it. I don't even know where I don't even know what he does where he be sometimes, but yeah, I think mental is the most part of it. But what you got on your Bulls and the future was pushing forward there. Or even your Bears. We could talk about your Bears.
I can't tell you right now. I mean, things. I mean, shit. Just the way the seasons are going. Shit, I can't really tell. No, shit's kind of disappointing for both teams.
They're looking like the Bears gonna. Yeah.
Say
if
what?
you get a number one seed in the NFL, if you get number one seed in the NFL, that's the big question. No, that's a big question mark.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially after last night, shit. The 49ers. Woo. They
Oh,
their game finally met their talent last night. 49ers have
man,
always
I
been a
asked
talented
I asked
team.
someone in a chat earlier, like,
They found,
was it
yeah,
QB?
they look like the team that's in sync now as far as what weapons they have, what they know they have, how to use it. Yeah, they're going to be tough, bro. If they get home
Yeah,
field
for
advantage,
real, man.
they're going to the Super
They
Bowl.
they
If the 49ers get home field advantage,
that was
they're most
against
likely going to the
yeah.
Super Bowl. Yeah.
That was against arguably the best team in the league. I mean, that's a 10-1 record team right there in their home. That's a statement, boy. That's
Yeah. But Philly hasn't really
statement
looked
right there,
dominant.
boy.
But Philly hasn't looked dominant in a lot of those games.
Yeah, I catch
So
what you're saying. Yeah, I catch what you're saying.
look at
I know
that.
it's something to say.
They
Yeah.
have a new offensive coordinator, so the system might not always already. Their system
Who's
may
that?
not
Philly?
be all the way in sync. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
because
man,
their
they
previous
play well.
coordinator,
If I'm a
he
Philly
their
fan, I'm
last year's
feeling good. Like
coordinator,
new
he's the head coach of
new
the
offensive
Colts.
coordinator.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, they winning some big games too. Colts,
yeah, that's what I'm
they
saying. That
looking all right too.
the Philadelphia's the offensive coordinator from last year's Super Bowl. He's the new head coach of the Colts. So, and you see how they're
Right.
doing. So, yeah.
How does that work? That does work out. Oh, like was the percentage of a coach winning? Like when a coach like that leave? Because I think you
It
see it a
depends
lot.
on
Like
the.
coach leave immediately. Is it
It
the
dep-
system you get in the right system or
and you got to have the
control
players.
or?
It's got to
Mm-hmm,
be a
mm-hmm.
combination of both. And you got like the number one thing is you got to have the players. And the Colts
But I
on
guess
the de-
yeah. But
on the
I would
defensive
imagine that
side
would
of
go
the
in the
football, they've
decision.
always kept good defensive players. That's the one thing you can always say about the Colts.
Right.
They keep good defensive players. They draft good offensive linemen. And every once in a
But
while, they'll.
they let go that dude though. The first Buckner was
Oh
that
yeah,
was mutual.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's just the NFL business. You've been
Right,
making
right,
too
right,
much money
right.
on the contract. We don't want to pay that no more. So we can just release you or trade you to somebody. That's just the nature of the
And I'm
NFL.
guessing, and right, I ain't looking like they give up anything on that end. So I guess they got a good person to plug that spot.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
exactly. That's why I
it
said
ain't seem
the
like they
Colts
can hurt them.
always they
Right, right,
they
right.
they draft very well.
Yeah, go
Just
back to
every
your
once
point.
in a
They always
while,
got good
just every
defensive
once in a while
players.
they'll get a good quarterback, and then they'll have one of those teams that can compete for championships. But they always have competitive teams. They're like the
Yeah, they
Bengals.
have a good QB. Yeah,
They're like the Bengals. You know what I'm
got you.
saying? Like how the Bengals, they're always in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? The Colts were the same way. So
Hmm. Bengals and Colts always been in the playoffs. Right.
The
yeah,
NFL,
yeah.
man. The NFL is a bro.
Hey,
It's
I did
such
a
a
rock
thin
for
line,
you
bro. That
already,
QB spot,
Ron.
man.
I
That
already
hurt.
did. I did a rock for you, man. Chicago, y'all owe it to the fans to get them something, man. On football and
Man,
basketball. Cut that bullshit out. What
Boy.
y'all doing,
for
man?
real.
Because this shit is not. It's not cute, man. What y'all doing, man?
Uh,
Like for real. That place that Michael Jordan
uh,
built, and then you got a brief of D Rose. D Rose, and he had his injuries, but still, y'all owe it to them fans, man.
man, for
Yeah,
real.
because
Just
it's the sports
come on,
town.
man.
People love their sports.
Should
We've
not go
And
had
it,
back to
and it, and
mediocre,
it's a
man.
sports
Bulls,
town.
we've
man,
had
It is
all time
really is
great
a
players
sport.
come from that place.
all
Right.
time.
So
That was dug out the mud. That was dug out the mud. Come on, y'all don't put that back in. That was come on now.
yeah, I get it. But it's just I don't know.
Yeah, man. It's
Uh,
Lakers, Boston, and Bulls, man. Like
Yeah, those are the
that's the
franchises
standard
that's
there.
gonna go all out
Yeah.
to win at no matter the cost. Yeah, the
But see what
Lakers,
you want about Jerry
Boston.
Krause, bro.
Yeah,
That dude was out trying to make moves. All the trying to
the Lakers ain't trying to win
always
at all
say what
costs.
you want, man.
They,
But I don't
they're
know what
doing the
happened in
clutch.
Chicago now.
They're doing the clutch Klein experiment. That's what they've been doing ever since Clutch came over there.
right.
Oh, that's the mold for
I
clutch.
think,
That's the mold ground for clutch.
man, look what Clutch. Yeah,
That's where
dude. One, I forgot one particular year they had like 7 players on Clutch on one team, bro. Like I'm dead serious. Like this ain't
yeah.
no hate. This is one thing I don't understand that y'all little fanboys out there, man. Y'all get mad at facts and call that hate. Y'all confused. Y'all want it both ways. It doesn't work like that. Grow some nuts, please. Pause.
Yeah. But
Saying
like you
like,
said, man, we ain't there on them. We ain't there on that right now. Rockets versus Bollywood being good because of Elijah and the ability of Vernon Maxwell to get in Jordan. So, yeah, that Rockets Bulls finals. Yeah, yeah. One of them big what if those.
yeah,
I had
that's
the
what
Bulls
I
there
remember.
for sure, but
I
that
remember
that that one of
Trayvon
them that
said
one of
that
them big that one of them big ones. One of them big
we ain't
ones. One
never
of them
got
big
to
ifs,
see
man.
that.
That's one of them.
And let me ask somebody. Let me
Yeah,
ask
you see
Vaughn
what
this
duo.
question.
What's up?
Let me ask you this question, Vaughn. When the torch was passed in the NBA,
What this
that's
current
why.
generation?
Like, when was the torch actually passed? After Mike gave it to Kobe, right?
Right.
We know that it's a known fact. It is for
Right.
y'all
Yeah.
fanboys out there. That's why y'all NBA is cursed because y'all didn't pass down the torch, and then while y'all not
hmm
passing the torch, y'all begin to shit on the great ones that really did pass the torch. Y'all confused like a mug, boy.
Mm-hmm. But T-Price, they don't even know what a moment look like. They don't even know what that look like. What you talking about? Like,
Nah, they said LeBron had to
they,
pull to like LeBron just got it by default because that's all they did was pushing. They was pushing the man from the beginning. A lot of people don't know that. They've been pushing him when he even had no championship ring. I remember there was a time they used to talk bad about LeBron. He's a king with no rings. That used to be the main thing.
mm,
That's what they used to say about him back in the
king
day.
with no ring.
And
Right.
then,
You're king with
you
your ring.
know,
Oh
A king with
damn.
no rings. Yep. You right. That's
yeah, a
what that
king with
is.
no rings.
So I know he had the name before you want to ring. He
Yeah,
had that.
bro, that's
My
crazy. I used to
goodness.
hear people say that. I
My
didn't say that. Let me
goodness.
get this out. Let me get it. Let me get this out in the open.
Jeez. Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't one of the
narcissism,
ones.
right?
I wasn't one of the ones that used to say that shit about LeBron. The same way I talk about LeBron now, I'm like, dude, I don't see what y'all see in this guy. I was
Yeah, I
talking the
said that
same
from the
way.
moment I saw his high school
Yeah,
video.
I
He
feel the
came on
same way too,
ESPN. I was
for
like,
real.
he'll be a good professional, but better than Jordan. I
Yeah,
don't see that. I don't see him reaching that
yeah,
feat as
yeah.
better than what I've seen Michael Jordan do. I don't see that.
Nah,
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 I don't see that.
ain't gonna happen.
I said that from, and
He's one of the
nothing
great.
has
I
changed.
know
He's a great player.
he's
Don't
one
get
of
it
the
twisted.
greatest.
He's done some
Yeah,
amazing things in the game,
right.
but it's
But I just
not the
don't have him
same.
up there like that no more.
It ain't the same.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not the
That shit
same.
yeah,
ain't the
yeah.
same.
He's one of
Even
the
And
after
you
greatest
have to
20,
go
players
through
to
that
20
come out of high
years,
experience to
school,
realize
that
that.
just like
still ain't the same.
Kobe, just like
He's
KG.
never met a moment greater than anything I've seen from MJ. Period.
Yeah, the moment. Man, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing with them, boy, man. You got so many things you could put. You could imagine a coach calling MJ a bitch. Boy, your team getting to you crazy.
That's crazy, yo.
But you imagine your coach.
It may from the old
Yo,
school though,
Well,
man. A lot of
Yeah,
people
it may
forget
as an
that.
old school coach.
Coach,
You're gonna
yeah,
talk to me. Don't you better
yeah,
expect
yeah.
what I come. You better be prepared for what comes back at you.
that's a fact.
If
He's
you're
from the
gonna
old
talk to
school
me,
era.
be ready for
Man.
what's about to come back at you. Because I might say
Right.
something sharper that'll cut
Yeah,
you deep.
man. He,
I watched it only one
Ime
time,
Udoka
man,
probably
but
will have it.
Yeah,
and then
and that's
then I
Ime Udoka's an old school dude. That's that mentality. Shit, okay,
Yeah, yeah. Udoka probably wanted what happened to the league, bro.
right. Did you hear? You heard what
Probably
he said at
happened
his press
himself.
conference, right? That's
Nah.
the funniest part about the whole thing. He said,
What he say?
yeah. I'm more disappointed during his press conference because they only lost by 10 points. So he said, I'm more disappointed that we got punked by a team that's not known for punking anybody.
right,
Oh shit.
right, right. He
Oh.
did say that. He did say that. He did say that.
That's the that
Twisting the
is
knife,
that that's
boy.
that I promise you I'm at least 98% right as far as what the words he said during that interview. He said, I'm more
Right.
disappointed that my team got punked by a team that's not known for punking people.
Mm.
Like,
Damn.
what? I said,
Yeah.
word?
Man. You
That's what the
see,
fuck
so
I'm
like,
talking about. That's the shit I
man,
like.
when shit
That's
like that goes down
that's
back in the
old
days,
school
those are the
shit
things
right there. That's
like
old
next
school
game.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's old
old
school
school
shit right
shit
there.
right
I
there,
loved it.
boy.
I loved
I
it when he
love
said
that
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, that's the shit I grew up on right there. Like, dude, this dude ain't even built
Wow.
like this. Like, what are we talking about?
Like, what are we
These dudes
talking
ain't even
about?
built like that.
Even if he is, the motherfucker, the fact that he said it,
Nice.
that's some
And
shit.
he in the
Right.
right for real. But I mean,
but that's like some
you're right though because you
like
got Anthony Davis
Xavier
keep falling down,
McDaniels.
getting injured. So
Yeah, that was wild.
Like the Xavier man, Daniel, you was talking about, and that Charles Oakley, like players like that,
Charles
man.
Oakley,
All of this.
man.
Maurice Lucas,
Anthony
come on, man.
Mason.
Like
It's the
we
reason
just
why the NBA looks the way it looks, nigga. It was too
right.
grown, and players had their like you did. Yeah, players didn't speak out like that, but them niggas had their own mind because they was some grown ass fucking men,
Mm-hmm.
and they carried themselves that way. It wasn't all this. I need attention. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Movement.
I just broke the record for the first guy who ever played this many minutes while having
Right.
Taking
sore
shit up to the league
Achilles
office,
and
complaining to the league office. Man, what the hell,
like
man?
no, these
Complaining
niggas
to the league
played
office on
and they
calls.
played the game the right way. Played defense and
And they
played
play
as a
all the
team.
games. And they play hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And all 82, man.
and play all 82 games. And then now you about to get me started. 'Cause I've been saying this for years on YouTube. They take preseason games seriously. They play all the preseason minutes. That's why them teams was able to get off to great starts. They able to sustain that through the season because it's how you start and it's how you finish.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I think two fully healthy team played in one of those in-season tournament things. Like, check it out. I ain't never
Yeah.
see. I don't think I see two fully healthy teams, and they on this shit, but they're gonna stop this load management, and they're
I,
gonna investigate when guys sit out. Man, this flapping call, this flapping technique. I'm waiting on this technical flapping. Man,
Yep.
phonies. And meanwhile, attempted three going up and
I'm sorry.
traveling still not
The
getting called.
NBA, if the NBA ever went back, I don't know why I started laughing when I started saying this shit. If the NBA ever went back to strictly man-to-man defense, it would expose a whole lot of these motherfuckers.
hmm Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Because I know that, right? There used to be an emphasis on you sticking on your man. No
Yeah.
switching. I don't know where that came from. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's
I
when the
mean,
Warriors
but
won and
because
they
they can
used to
play
switch
zone
everything
now,
that
so they
built
don't
up.
have to, they can disguise their defense. When you play zone, you can disguise. You can pretty
Yeah.
much
hmm
Send the little
disguise
man in the
what you're
corner.
trying to do on the defensive end of the court. So that's what the zone do. The only good thing about the zone in the NBA is that the center can't just stand in the paint. He got to be outside the paint.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, when I
but
see team going in the zone right now, I say like, yeah, that one you cannot handle. You can't handle it. You that's you
mhm,
saying, yeah, this is our last resolution right here. Like, if this ain't
right,
work, man, whatever.
You can't
right.
handle the
And
truth.
And if you watch basketball, the majority of the time when an offensive team is facing a zone, they're shooting a jump shot
hmm
yeah,
because
that's how
because
you
you
beat
don't
the
want to
zone.
dribble, you don't want to be caught dribbling inside of a zone trying to beat a zone off the dribble. You can't do that
No, you
because you're
always
going
get
to
in
be easy to
trouble.
trap. Yeah, there's always angles to trap you.
Yeah. So yeah, listen up. Yeah,
So
beat that
passing
zone
and
with a
cutting,
jump shot,
having a jump
movement,
shot. Yeah.
movement, and get out to your best shooter.
hmm And the best I ever seen that could do that shit was maybe MJ and Reggie Miller, as far as getting moving around without the basketball.
Oh man, Reggie Miller.
Yeah, Reggie Miller was nice with it too. Reggie Miller,
Mm-hmm.
fucking Dale Ellis,
Dale
shit,
Ellis.
even matter of fact, Joe Dumars. Don't get it twisted. Their little 3-4 year run for the Pistons, Joe Dumars came out of nowhere and was like awesome from the gate.
Yeah, those if that is crazy, right? Because if that Piston shit did continue, the league would have gone in a two guard direction, right? You must have two guards
I
to
mean,
win,
you had
right?
the '80s was coming more guard oriented anyway with Magic, so
Okay,
it
I
didn't even
got you.
matter.
Right.
It really, I mean, whatever. It was a big man league, and then Magic, even though he was big, he was a point guard. So as far as
Hmm.
the idea of the league becoming a guard league, that's when that shit started with Magic.
Right. You stand a chance. I bet your best chance if you point guard. If you got a good
hmm
point guard,
I mean, point guard, two guard, whatever, whoever. If they're
the guard
amazing,
position.
you got a
Yeah.
chance. Let's get some players around this guy, and let's see what happens. And when you
Right,
have
man. Well,
guys like
shout
Magic,
out to
guy like
MJ.
Bird,
Who was MJ best point guard? Did Ron play the point? I mean, he used to bring the ball up the court, but
He had B.J. Armstrong. He had John Paxson. They
yeah,
both were.
Armstrong,
They
probably
both.
Armstrong.
They both. Yeah, he went to Iowa.
Yeah, BJ Armstrong, nice boy.
what the hell?
Other
Yeah,
teams
So you got
wanted him.
two.
Price too. Price ain't bad. But it wasn't like Magic Johnson type point guard. Like,
I mean, it's just
give me that
but
ball
I
like
know the
that.
yeah,
But
NBA. I know the NBA tried to change stuff, and like the people that been watching it for the beginning, like it's just like You want me to just concede to this? Man, no, I refuse, bro. Like, I
Like I love
refuse to.
basketball, but I don't love the way y'all are presenting it.
Right.
I don't love the
That's one thing I
way
love about college.
y'all
They actually
promote
teach
your
the game.
players.
They teach the
Yeah,
game. They got
something to be
coaches
said.
that still has a system. They have a system, implemented system. Yeah, that's one thing I love about Rick Pitino. He's still an old school coach, but he's learning on the fly how to get to the players to relate to this because he know that players,
Yeah,
hey, they can't relate to his style of
Yeah,
play, and you still make them great. That's coaching, man. All the great coaches
man.
does it, like the
That's my
Bill
biggest
Self.
gripe, man. Yeah, my biggest gripe. There ain't no plays, man. You're right. There ain't no plays running play. By the time the third quarter, it's sporadic. Teams just going up and down and just jacking up shots. By the time
Who's the only
the
team?
third quarter
And there's
come on,
only certain
and
teams.
there's
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you
and
off. Go
then
ahead.
there's some teams who just isolation. They just give it to the player and say, "Go ahead, do your thing." So,
yep.
man, you're right. There ain't no much like for
You
calling
too
plays and
predictable
stuff
when
like
you do
the
that,
middle of
though.
fourth quarter. Few coaches have plays that they run in the middle of the fourth quarter, right? Like,
Right.
Right.
but you see they run repetitive thing. They run the same play over and over, and they're like, okay, just one play, all right. Call it in reverse, okay, all right.
Mhm.
But yeah, so there are a lot to say too with the structure and the system. Like coach man, they can't even recruit the right guys for the system. Like I'll be getting it because the development of the
Hey,
young
I just
players
got
too, that's
to.
questionable. I mean,
Hey, I
what
forgot
happened to
Trevor
the
Ariza.
development?
Shout out to Trevor Ariza, man, because I remember he was with the Lakers, man, and everything, and then he left. I felt like he could have had two rings with the Lakers. He did. His injury and that Bynum injury, that was just too much for Lakers to overcome and everything like that. And then the Boston Massacre and everything like that, and Kobe, and then them. I never forget Kobe's face. You know what I'm saying? In the feet. You know what I'm saying? It was like, losing to Detroit. It was like, okay, I'm coming back harder next year, boy. Like, you can just see that. Now it's just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you be in the clubs together and all that stuff. I mean, that's what they did is what they do. I ain't telling no grown man what to do, but I'm just saying, you know, I just don't get all that.
Just
Right.
I really- Hey, speaking of college, man, how you feel about the start so far? No, upset city last week, buddy.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen what was it, Kentucky, Purdue, Marquette,
Marquette,
everybody. Hmm.
and Wisconsin got their get back. Cause Wisconsin has dominated that series, even
Oh yeah.
even though even though Shaka Smart is there, who I think is one of the great coaches. See, and that's what I love about college. There's so many great coaches to go around.
Right. And Wisconsin, they have they have a style of play
Mm-hmm.
that can control the game, even though they may not win. They're gonna have a chance. Yeah, they kind of control it.
Yep.
That was kind of a shock. I thought Marquette. I like the type of team they have if they can the way they played against Kansas. If they can play like that all the time and more consistent spurts, yeah, that's the team.
Yeah. I gotta send my nephew his box for Christmas.
Yeah, all
And
kind
his
of
birthday a day before or 2 days before Christmas. So I gotta make sure I send all my nephews their little thing for Christmas. But anyway, I just walked past the post office, so I seen everybody because I already got what I'm gonna get for them allegedly, but I'm gonna switch it up.
mm,
I remember saying last year it's Christmas, and I'm saying again it is Christmas. One of my homies they said, "Shoot, I didn't have to take. I ain't take down my tree. I kept my tree up all year round. I was like, I ain't mad at you for that. 'Cause when you get older, you be like, screw it. My bones can't do this and this and that.
Right.
So they keep their tree up. Only thing they do is decorate it. Some even keep them decorated. So I ain't chasing my tree. Put presents on there all year round.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna be able to open it till Christmas. Birthday, you can open up some, but depending on when their birthday is. But even the girls, man, because a girl came back. LSU gonna be just fine, I think. Because cause that one freshman, man, Williams, my lord. I know they talk about Juju. All them girls can get down, boy.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. Juju's
freshman
nasty.
for Notre
Yeah. But LSU, they look like the way they played that second half against who was that, Virginia Tech.
Mm-hmm. Where they
Yeah,
play Virginia
Virginia
Tech.
Tech is good. Don't get it twisted. That's a good ass
Oh yeah, them
squad.
girls, yeah. 'Cause they got a style of play that they implement too.
I like that point guard. What's her name? Amore.
A more, yeah, she can shoot it,
Yeah,
and she could
she's that. She can
drive the
play.
basket too.
Nigga. She can play, nigga.
Even though she's short, she can
She's
handle that
nice.
rock.
Yeah, she can handle the
Hmm.
rock. She got game. She got good fundamentals, body control. Hell yeah, she's hell yeah. I like watching her play. She's one of my favorite women's college players. Yeah, Amore is nice.
Carolina
But
had
yeah,
them
the
for
way
a minute.
LSU just I don't know. They just played good team basketball. That should just look good team basketball, offense and defensively. That shit was crazy how that shit just clicked and didn't stop for the whole second half.
Right? They just hit the point like, okay, we about to turn it on. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like whatever was said in the locker room, that second half was a whole different ball game.
yeah. But that's the potential they have because of the talent, the talent level. If they can find their roles and stick to that, there's no telling what they can do. Each player find their roles. Andrew Reese, you're a beast on the boards. Just stand around in the paint. Either find your opportunities to post up or get offensive rebounds because she gets almost every offensive rebound. That shit's crazy.
Crazy.
Like
That shit is crazy.
I mean, every offensive rebound, every single one.
Every single
It's
one.
just crazy. I've
Like
been watching. I'm watching the game. I'm like, dang, like they got size out there too, and she just still. I'm just like, she just wanted more.
yeah, she's just there. She's big and athletic. Like that's crazy. What is she like 6'4", right? Andrew Reese about 6'4", 6'5", something like
Oh
that.
no, I gotta check the Carfax on that.
Okay.
Oh, is she that big? I didn't know she does that. Is that tall? She's a killer, huh? I ain't
She's
never see
just
her hoop.
Oh yeah, she is.
Okay.
She's a southpaw too. She's a lefty.
yeah, and she's left-handed. Yep.
Ooh, there's something about. Yeah, you always feel like that shot going in when you see that lefty release, bro.
6'3". She's 6'3".
Mm.
But she's a long 6'3". She's not like
I saw she good now though.
she's
I
good.
saw
Yeah.
her name in couple headlines. She
If
good
she can
now.
get
Alright.
a
Stay
jump shot,
focused. Stay focused, young lady.
she'd be ridiculous. She'd be the female Lynn Bias.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, you talking
yeah,
about she get a jump
oh,
shot?
yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
had a
get a mid range is over.
You need that
She
jump.
get a mid range is over.
It's
have a
over.
consistent mid range,
She had
it's over.
a nice little jump shot. Yeah, it's over. I mean, because she's just active.
Yeah, careful.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like she doesn't have any go to moves or nothing like that. But her presence on the court is 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 effective. You know what I'm saying? Like she's always in the play, blocking the shot, getting the rebound, offensive
Oh, it's
rebound,
one of those
cutting to the
high
basket,
energy
getting
in
the
the right
layup.
spot.
Yeah, on in the right spot. She doesn't. Yeah,
After a
you
while,
don't see
yeah.
her getting the ball trying to take people one on one stuff like that. That's not what you're going to see Angel Reese do.
The, the, the thing about it, people who play like that, after a while in the game, the ball just start finding you. Like the ball
Yeah, and
just you
that's it.
start the. Hmm.
That's exactly how it is. Like she's always in the middle of the. She's always around the ball.
That's good.
Yeah.
You will always be in it. Always.
At least she's one of the
Yeah,
tall
that's good
women
when
that's out
your
there that
best
can shoot
player
the
want to
shot
be
and
there.
get rebounds. I don't see how you're over 7 feet tall and you can't even get 10 rebounds in this era. I don't see it.
Mm.
I understand. I understand that the center got to be all out. Guarding perimeter. That's why y'all new fans don't understand. That's why the lane is so open. Imagine how these players really score in the paint, where you got to see a big man coming at them. That's staying there waiting on it. It's a
Right?
whole different ball game.
Right.
Who we talking about? Who been grabbing 10 rebounds as a big man? 7 foot at it.
Hey,
Come on
UConn
now.
and Carolina play tomorrow night.
UConn and who?
North Carolina.
Oh, for real? Okay, I'm checking that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that game tomorrow. They come on. It's the ACC versus the Big East Challenge. This is the first year that they're doing that.
Hmm. Man, I wish they never broke up the old Big East. At
So
least
that's
the Big East from at the end of 2013, because that's when they broke that shit up.
I agree with you on that, 100%.
so so when it comes to college basketball, it's all about seeding, right? It ain't the same like football where they choosing like if you they deciding
No,
like
it comes down to who's playing the best basketball.
mm,
Because the number one
you
seed don't
yeah if you
always
play
win the championship.
okay
No, it comes down to who's playing the best.
against what competition? The
Uh,
competition matters to who you challenge then.
that yeah, but we've seen. But if you watched enough college basketball and NCAA tournament, you've seen teams that clearly are inferior beating those
Mm-hmm.
Right.
superior teams.
That's
Mm-hmm.
that. That's that.
Yeah.
You've seen
Just
it, and
because
it's
you're a
and
number
it's
one
because of the
seed,
way they
don't
play the
mean you're gonna win
game.
the championship.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's not even a good assessment to go on. Like
yeah.
if you yeah,
My best assessment is whoever's playing the best basketball,
yeah,
Yep,
whoever's
at the
being the
right
best
time.
version of themselves and can do that better than everybody else does it.
hmm
got you. Got you.
That's why we got
Legitimate.
that was like the Florida Atlantic. They try to make a
Yeah,
name for themselves. They try to make it sit as a one trick
it
pony,
took a
and all
buzzer
them
beater to
boys is
knock them
young.
off, nigga. Like they played the best. They played the best version of themselves every game of that NCAA tournament. It took a buzzer beater to
hmm
beat them.
hmm
Yeah, you had to
They're
have
gonna
the
be
ball for the
dangerous. They're gonna be
last
dangerous
possession
this
to
year
win.
too. I
Yeah,
think they're
but
gonna be
what?
dangerous this year too.
Yeah, hell yeah. They're a top 10 team, aren't they?
No, the new rankings just came out. This new rankings. I did it earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Arizona's
watch.
the new number. Arizona's the new number one. I
Yeah.
I do like that team that they got, but they got that player from that was on San Diego State last year, the lefty dude Johnson. that big boy.
Yeah.
And they still got Obala. It's Arizona, Kansas, Houston's at 3, Purdue's at 4, UConn remained at 5. No, they UConn was 4, but Kansas was 5 last time. Baylor is 6, Gonzaga 7, Marquette is 8, Carolina's 9, Creighton's 10, Florida Atlantic is 11, Texas 12, Colorado
What
State they
what's their
13,
record? What's Florida Atlantic's record?
7-1.
Oh, okay. So that's why because I remember they were like 9 in one poll and 10 in one poll. So I thought that's why I was
Yeah,
thinking.
I don't get into them. I always did believe in the AP poll. I mean, AP and coaches poll always been there ever since we've been growing up. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But I always played more to the AP poll than the coaches poll.
Oh yeah,
And cause you remember back in the day we was growing up. They had one team might be in the AP, and coaches poll might have another team as a number one team.
right.
So then you got Texas at 12. They 6-1. Colorado State is 8-0. BYU is 7-0. They in the Big 12. I've been watching them. They're a new team that I've been checking out. They got big men that can stretch the floor, shoot threes and stuff like that. Miami 6-1. Kentucky is 16, 6-2. Tennessee is 17 at 4-3. What is going on in the Aaron James Madison? Because they basketball team is 8-0. Football and basketball, man.
Yeah, they're probably getting players from that area. What were
hmm
they in Maryland, something like that? Virginia, somewhere around there. Where's James
I gotta
Madison
look.
at? I
I
know
look.
they're somewhere in that area, the
I'm gonna
DMV
look it
area,
up
West Virginia,
after this.
something. Huh?
Then you got Oklahoma 7-0. Illinois is 20. They're 6-1. Texas A&M they're 6-2. Duke is 5-3. Wisconsin is 6-2. Clemson is 7-0. And then in the runner ups in the national championship game, there are 7-1.
Yeah, they're in Harrisonburg, Virginia. So hell yeah, you get them kids from
Get them.
Virginia to stay home, stay in state. Shit,
That's how Shaka Smart had VCU.
talented athletes out there. Shit,
They got a good recruiting coach.
who?
I don't know who their
James
coach is. Let
Madison.
me look it up.
Mm. Because I'm getting that feeling like the players they relate to the coaches too.
They in the
So
Sun
most players
Belt.
when they enter when they're doing the transfer
How you know
portal,
about? I know you know about the Sun Belt. They got Appalachian State, University of
Hmm.
Louisiana, Southern Miss, Troy, University of Lafayette, Monroe, South Alabama, Georgia State, Old Dominion, Texas State, Coastal Carolina, Marshall, Arkansas State, and Georgia Southern. And Georgia Southern's 0-8. Wow,
Mm.
they had one of season like that in a long
so
time.
so that so that 8-0 team, would they be facing the competition of a 5-3 Duke? I don't know if that is
They,
fair.
we got to see it see, when you got small conferences like that, like the Sun Belt consider they are still Division One, but they consider as a lower tier, a smaller tier. If you understand what I'm saying, they're like a smaller
Right,
tier,
right, right, right.
but they
Yeah, the
they are
talent level
dangerous.
of their players do not
That's
match.
why Duke rank higher.
Uh,
That's why Duke even with a lot
Duke
a
been
loss in the
Duke
cup.
been losing. Duke got upset. They got upset by Arkansas at Arkansas. So and that was a good win for Arkansas too. You know
Okay,
what I
so
mean?
Duke fell down the table.
Yeah, so Duke
Mm.
was ranked in the top 10. That's why I said
Oh,
me and Vaughn, me and Vaughn say this all the time about college basketball. We don't judge college basketball until January. January, that's when you're gonna see who the
Yeah,
teams
guys are
is.
learning how to play with each other. Some teams
yeah,
look
just
hmm
look
about to
better than
ask that.
others.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this right? This point of the season is early. Enjoy the games, but after January, I promise you, everybody's going to be a look. Is going to look a whole lot different. The competition in the games, especially with
Then
them
you
being
go.
conference games. The
Mm-hmm.
competition is going to look different. The gameplay is going to look different because guys are going to
Coach
know
is gonna know who he gonna play, when he gonna
who he
play
can
him.
play, who he can trust in situations,
Uh,
specific moments. Yeah, all of that.
Speaking of Kansas, I just want to get this off the bat. I'm gonna roll me one up. When I ended up going to the corner store and grab some, but grab some Z's. But anyway, that's what interests me about Kansas. I understand that they don't have an outside shooter and everything like that, but I think that's going to come in time, especially hit conference play, everything like that. I just feel like Kansas can't get to that level. One thing Kansas always going to be, if they bring it, they gotta cut down their turnovers. They
Yeah.
have to.
mm,
Yes.
You have to.
Exactly. Like just
You
be.
gotta cut down your turnovers, man. If you have less than about, I say with this Kansas team, to me, this Kansas team and all the Kansas teams, this Kansas team remind me of the team that end up losing to um the team with Weatherford, and they had I think they had T. and they had Tayshawn Taylor. They they margin for error was very. They couldn't have a margin. They couldn't turn over the ball. You turn over the ball, that's guaranteed a recipe. You are gonna lose. But
Right.
this Kansas team margin for error is very small to me. It's very small. But I think they're gonna fix some things. I think I think they need more from Jackson. I think that one dude from Australia, he can be able to simulate. I just feel like he just in a funk and try to. He got it. He got his. I think eventually he gonna start getting going. That's what I like about college basketball because right now they're not hitting it. Then later on, Kansas gonna. I know Kansas gonna. All these teams is. All these teams turn it up. All the best ones do. You know what
okay,
I'm saying?
so
So it's,
right now NBA scouts, they're not scouting hard. They're not.
yeah,
They're
they
not.
scout.
They're
They
always
scout.
scouting.
Yeah, they
Okay.
always
NBA
scout.
scouts are always scouting. Yeah. So that's
Just like high school coaches is
yeah.
college coaches
High school
always
coaches, college
scouting.
coaches, yeah, they're always scouting. They actually have like scout departments, like a group of people that actually report
I
to
got
them,
you.
about certain players that they've seen or certain players they've been assigned to watch their progress and
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
so I would imagine that turnaround. If we got a
yeah.
program not doing good, that turnaround for those scout recruiters could be changing, because that could be looked at one of the problem too. Maybe why we're not getting good students, because our recruiting class is not that good. Let's get them out.
As far as what do you?
I'm just saying, like, I would imagine that recruiting class that is if we have a program that is failing, a recruiting class would be like on rotation too. Because would them be part of the blame for,
I
like,
would
we
say
not getting?
it's just more based on the coach and damn, that's the best word. Just how the best word to say this. As far as the players and their level of competence, how to understand how to play, play the
Got
game,
you, got you.
understand
So
and
in
learning
in
their
a
roles. That's what I was going to tell T Price about Kansas. If
yeah,
they start figuring out their, like any team, each player figure out their roles and what their responsibility is to winning the game, and that's to play a particular way to benefit the team.
right. Who makes the last call?
McCullard against UConn, that second half against UConn was amazing,
He's been playing great basketball,
he's
man.
he's
Like you can.
he kind of like, I'm not comparing him, but his effect on the game is reminding me of how Grant Hill was like some of the stuff
Just
Oh,
he's
everything.
done, the shots he's hitting, just
oh,
Yeah, he does it all.
he does
oh.
everything, like getting rebounds,
Plays
playing
defense too,
defense. Like,
and
yeah,
guarding the best player,
and
and
how
guarding the
all
best.
of that leads into when he gets the ball to shoot the shot, he makes that shit because he did all the other little shit to get to that
Right.
point.
So who
That's
makes the call? So we're recruiting a star and he's coming in. Who
mhm.
makes the last call? Is it the head coach or the committee, the
I
Yeah.
mean, I would guess it's always the head coach.
Right.
Yeah,
But sometimes you have
whatever he brought
universities
back.
like Kentucky. They're looking for the top players, and that's usually what they get. But because they can provide them with shit, pretty much anything they want. Kentucky is ridiculous.
Oh, got you. So that program speaks for itself. That program.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit,
Uh,
one, you got to understand Kentucky as a basketball state. Like the people eat, shit, and breathe basketball, bro. Like that's
okay,
how it
got you.
is in
Got
Kentucky.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
So
But they
yes,
don't have
UK
an
is the
NBA
epitome
team. That's
because of
surprising.
who they are in the history of basketball, but it's like that everywhere in the
Right,
state of
right,
Kentucky.
right.
Yeah.
And they don't have no team in the league. What's the closest?
Nah, we used to have an
The,
ABA
the,
team back in the days when the ABA
shout
was
out, shout
yeah,
out. Hmm.
and Kentucky Colonels. They actually won a championship, I believe in '75. So, but yeah, just basketball is just like that. I mean, even really in that whole region, Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois,
Indiana.
Virginia, the
Yeah, I know
Virginias.
about Indiana and its basketball. I know Kentucky was heavy like that too. But
Yeah, shit.
okay, so
We
that's
played
like the
against each other.
same
Our high schools
same
used to play each
zone,
other.
same. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a rivalry then. That's a
yeah. Little
that's
schools from Louisville would play against the schools from Southern Indiana, or certain teams, mostly Southern Indiana teams. But shit, sometimes shit, play anybody just because of the Kentucky Indiana rivalry.
oh man. So there's like high school legend just walking around. There's high school basketball legend just walking around in Kentucky and shit from ooh,
I mean, shit,
dudes who
you
don't
might
put
see
it
that
on.
shit.
Nice.
I mean, it's just that's just how basketball was, like high school basketball. Like to me, I feel like the NCAA got the whole concept of their tournament from like how Kentucky's high school basketball tournament is set up as far as how the
I
tournament
like
because
Louisiana. I like how Louisiana does
I'm
theirs
not
too.
sure who came up, but from the time
Huh.
I was born and I've looked up the history of it. The Kentucky State Tournament has always been called the Sweet 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
From the
Right.
Copyright that
beginning
shit, bro. They should
of
copyright that
time,
shit and sue them.
their
Yeah.
fucking basketball tournament was always called the Sweet 16. Because what happens is you have your districts, the champions and the runner-up of each district play in their regionals. The regionals is like the field of 64, basically.
Right. T
You
prices
have
was just
16.
telling me
Back when
about
I
that.
was in
Yeah.
high school, you had 16 regions. So if you take 16 times
Oof, that's a
14,
lot. Right, right. Yeah, there you go.
there you have 64.
64. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. So then
Mm-hmm.
from there, you get your 16.
Oh,
The
that come down
champions, and then
to
the champions of
16.
all the 16 regions go to the
Yeah.
Sweet 16.
Okay, that's all the 16 coming because the champions, they're all
Yeah,
champions. Yeah.
yeah. The champions of
Right.
each six of the 16 regions play in the Sweet 16, and those teams compete for the state championship. But I'm just saying, before
That
the
how
NCAA had
long
a
if
Sweet
you remember
16,
that, how
Kentucky
long
always
now
had the
that?
Sweet 16. Like
Right,
from
right.
the beginning of their history of the Kentucky High School State Tournament,
Got you.
it's been called the Sweet 16, bro.
Yeah, I even knew that too. I knew that too as well. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, iron sharpens iron. I like how Louisiana does that. Louisiana does the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? All
Georgia,
whoever really,
I think I want to say Georgia too, because
you
I
know,
went
you
to
got a
high
lot
school in Georgia for half a year. But I looked at, I was always ready. Man, from the time I got in high school, I was ready to try out for everything, football, basketball.
So is basketball bigger or football? Because I know that they ride hard on the football too in Tennessee and those places.
Hell yeah.
Every state
Which
got
In
their
every
own
state,
brand of
yeah, I was gonna say
they got
every
their
state
own.
is high school sports is big. It's just certain areas and certain sports players are better than others.
I haven't get that.
Mhm.
I haven't get see that experience of like high school sport or like on that level.
Right.
Like yeah, I haven't got that experience yet, or college or anything like that. I
Oh
plan
yeah,
to
I
go
got
to
it.
one of them
I got it.
girls' college games. I plan to go one of them girls' college game up in Boulder though this season.
Yeah, because
Gotta
one of the
check out their
best things to
schedule.
ever happen is these like, or what I've ever seen was like the Vegas, like in high school they have the Vegas tournament, and that's like a mid-season tournament where like the top, I don't know if they still do it, but what happens is like the top teams, Oak Hill Academy, like Oak Hill Academy is always there. All the big name prep schools are always in it,
I remember St. Anthony back in the St. Anthony.
but every once in a while, you'll have those teams in certain areas that have great records and they get invited. And Colleen got invited to
Yeah,
shits, and they competed, nigga. They was competing against niggas that you seen in the NBA. Like, nigga, that shit was crazy. Watching that shit, I'm just.
as how old? As how old? Teenagers?
This is like teenagers, yeah. So I'm,
Yeah.
like Jordan Hawkins, not Jordan Hawkins. What's the dude who dunked on LeBron James? Remember the dude that when Nike took everybody's cell phones and shit, they was having that little
What? That
pickup
happened?
game. What was that nigga name? That Jordan Crawford. That's his name. Yeah.
We seen he
Look
dunked
that
on
shit
him
up.
in the camp and they took everybody's phone
Yeah,
so they
in
could.
a camp, yeah, and Nike took everybody's phones.
Nah, man. We
Nigga, look, you can Google that shit. Nigga, Google it. Nigga, look it up.
Man, nah,
Nigga, that shit
man.
happened. Nigga. His name was Jordan Crawford. But the point, what I was trying to think, that wasn't the point I was making. But what I was on is the who I saw. His brother played for Kentucky, and I watched his brother. His brother was at Oak Hill Academy at the time. It was him, Steve Blake. I know you remember that name, the white dude, Steve Blake.
Blake, yeah.
Yeah, he was in high school at that time, so he was there. Deshaun Stevenson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember everybody who was there. Oak Hill was stacked, nigga. They was big as shit. But to see Colleen compete against them, and hell yeah, that shit was off the chain. Because them niggas was going at it. Colleen was still doing their thing, throwing alley oops, dunking on niggas.
Dang.
Because that's what they did. Like, bro, people would just come to watch their layup, their warm ups, nigga, because they was gonna have a dunk contest before the referees come out.
Yeah, you watching that on the other side as a team.
That's
Like,
kind
what
of
the fuck
what
you
niggas
thinking?
been doing in high school since the beginning. Because when the referees start out getting dressed in the locker room while we're warming up. So during that time, we can do whatever we want. Niggas is out there dunking, doing all kind of crazy shit. Then once the referees come out, you got to stop that shit because they'll call a tech on you. Because you're not supposed to dunk during warm-ups. That's like universal in basketball.
Okay.
Even in the NBA, you're not supposed to do that. So, like, if you watch the players when they warm up, they don't touch the rim when they dunk. That shit is like a universal law in basketball. You do not dunk during warm-ups.
Damn, I wonder how that one came about. That's interesting.
That's just a universal rule in basketball.
Huh.
Everywhere, nigga, you're not supposed to dunk during warm-ups. You cannot dunk the basketball while you're warming up.
Well, man, yeah, I go to some rec centers here and you can't dunk the ball at all.
Yeah.
They're like, if you dunk the ball, you get thrown out the gym. Like, damn. Out, shit. And that's written up all over.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, they got some people coming here and did something, but
there's really a thing called the unwritten rule. Like, I never seen that before until this era started that. We was up by such and such, and you still gonna shoot a shot, you up by 30. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit.
Man, I
remember seeing teams
because I don't remember no old school shit being like that. They shit.
Because
like I remember you was just grown. Everybody talk shit. So if I'm gonna take a shot, nigga, Remember all that shit you was talking? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this shit too, nigga.
Yeah, man, I
I
see
don't care
teams
Yeah,
about
if
bomb.
you
that.
want to.
And all the good
Like
players was always
this
out of
era
the
is
game
more of
anyway.
say it again.
I was just saying this era is more about, oh,
I
you
just
did
think
this and you mad
it's
about
the
it.
mentality of the players of
That's
this
why they're giving up
generation.
25-point leads. That's why giving
Right,
up 30
exactly.
point leads and shit like that. That's
Exactly.
why I've never seen the most comeback, man.
Like
Team just
I never
lying
seen
down.
so many teams.
nobody
You
complained
might
about
see
that.
so many
Like when
teams.
remember when who was it? Donald Royal from the
Mm,
Orlando Magic. He needed
Magic.
a rebound to get a triple double, and they put him back in the game to get that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody complained about that shit.
Mm.
They celebrated that nigga getting a triple double. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
niggas wasn't doing it like that. Not since
Yeah, triple
Oscar
double is very
Robertson
hard to
and
come by.
other than Magic, or every once in a while you
Magic.
have a player do it. Michael Jordan had a nice little streak in the '89 season of triple doubles.
Yeah, like eight
Triple doubles
He
getting to
on
be
had 9
overrated.
in a
They
row.
overrated now to me
I
because
think he had 9
you
in a
know
row,
9 in a row.
which Russell
I never
Westbrook
seen so
actually
many
tied
players
that
have
record.
triple doubles
That's the
and still
all-time
lose.
record as far as straight games with a triple double. Is 9 in a row. Him and Michael Jordan and Russell Westbrook, and 10 and 11
Yeah.
games. They both have that record.
Well, they ain't making a big deal. Joker's just passed LeBron James all time in triple double, but they ain't making that a big deal.
Yeah, because
You
it
know,
really
No,
it's
wasn't
even
a
a,
big
that.
deal. It really
It's
wasn't a
not.
big deal like
He's
that
not a part of.
until
He's not a part
no,
of
but
cut. That's not a part of
if
plus climate. Plus climate.
exactly, if that was
yeah,
if that was
Look
honestly
LeBron
what
it's
Ant
not a
James,
Man is
big
doing.
deal.
if that
It's
was
just
Look at what
part of the
Ant
LeBron
Man
game.
is
LeBron
If
James
it
doing in
team,
happens, it
Miami
happens.
with Minnesota.
If
yeah,
you lucky enough to get a triple double, cool. That's what's up.
yeah.
And if you can
But
do it
if that
all
Mm-hmm.
the
was
time, oh shit, that's a now when you can do it all the time and average that shit, that's when the shit gets amazing.
but it's
Mm-hmm. Like
just
what
that
Russ
just.
did.
But that just go back to my point of like how our point, like how the league they just focusing on certain feet because every feat that LeBron James go, I mean, it's a cycle all day. So like
I already explained
they
that to
don't
you,
show up the
Cochran.
other
You know
stuff,
why it's
Yeah.
like that?
man.
I
You
mean,
know,
It's
hey, Cochran,
crazy.
I already explained that. I already explained that. I already explained that. See, you about me?
Mhm.
You about so let me get Mary J started here, so I don't
Ooh,
have to start talking about him no more. Because
GG
I'm
in the
like with
chat.
my boy. I'm like with
GG's
James.
in the chat.
I'm like with my brother. I need to call my boy James, man. I need to call my big bro, man.
Man, trade on
Yeah, cause
flaming already this morning, boy. Trade on. I
oh yeah,
don't know who.
yeah,
So
but
somebody tell.
look,
So,
it's the truth
but
though. Cause look, it's the truth. This is why.
man,
Look, I gave y'all the rundown already. Ever since 2005-6 season, the NBA was rules has changed, and who came in the NBA in 05-06? That's supposed to be one of the best draft classes ever. I say it
mm,
is, but I don't have it better than that the Kings draft or or the '96 draft. They draft class ain't better than them. To me, that's just
96
yeah.
my
draft,
opinion.
If
yeah.
I had to rank them, the '96 draft and the '84 draft are like neck and neck, in my
You net
opinion. And
right?
then it's
Me
2003,
too.
and then 2003's draft was
Yeah.
fucking
Man,
good ass too. Even
so many
2003.
matter of fact,
sleepers
At
in
that
that
time,
97
'96 one.
'97 draft is up there too with Tim Duncan.
yeah, but Tim Duncan, yeah. Hey, but
That was a good
Yeah.
getting back to what
draft.
I was saying. By that time, LeBron James, D Wade, Chris Bosh, Chris Paul, all the Banana Boat brothers, and my boy Carmelo Anthony. It's a shame, and it's another reason why the NBA goes shits. But let me stay on topic.
Say banana
But
boat. Damn.
but yeah, I remember them all
that
on the boat and shit.
that's
You see Chris
what
Paul
that
doing the
boat
Cliff
sink.
Paul, doing that little walk and shit like that, like a good neighbor, stay far. But anyway, from '05 and '06, by that time, D Wade and all them boys been in the league 3 years. 3 years. And mind you, that's the year that D Wade won the championship in '05-06, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so the rules has changed so you went from old school rules to the rules been changing all the way through. Now let's take a memory back. Look at everybody that was on ESPN at that time, and even Fox. Let's look back then. Back then, it was actually but still holding on, to the old school ways of everything like that. And then it went to having a standard like Kobe Bryant to a standard of LeBron, and then if anybody that spoke about Kobe Bryant, boom, you exiled from ESPN. Even Paul Pierce even came out and said you got to talk about LeBron on ESPN. So let that tell you that. So this what tells me. Even
Mm.
Stephen A. You never had the same. He always had the same hairline. Every dream at night,
There you go.
every night and day. Nah. That's what they be doing. That's what they've been doing for this dude. And then you get people on YouTube who get mad. Oh, you talk about LeBron. Y'all can't. When we talk about everybody else, y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. We be trying to tell y'all this dude has been this dude been molded and chosen, and that's why he can go to the referees and talk the way that he can do, and do that 1 2 3 shrug he like to do. Like I'm bigger, strong. Man, cut that shit out. But anyway, but
Whatever
look
that
at
is.
ESPN. But look at ESPN though, and then he started getting people like how like that his old basketball teammate gonna sit there and gonna tell Shaq and tell Max Kellerman that Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant came and tied LeBron's shoes, and Shaq came out and said this man need to be tested.
Yeah,
Whatever
that
he's
shit was
drinking,
funny as hell.
Who said
yeah.
that?
And Ryan, his
Ryan
name is like
Hollins.
Ryan Holler.
Ryan
Yeah, he
Hollins,
went to
a bum.
UCLA.
He was a
I don't know.
scrub
I
in the
I
league.
never.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, I know who you're
understand how
talking
A
he.
about.
I,
Yeah,
scrub, like
he,
I always
he,
said,
he
why is it that the niggas that
it's
are
always
considered scrubs and bums of the league, nigga, are the ones with the
it's
loudest
talking
voices?
about. That's
How did
what
that
it
happen?
gets to my
How
point.
that shit happened?
I'm I'm about to get to that point. I'm about to
Yeah,
get to
I
that
like
point.
I'm
Hold on.
my bad. I'm not. I'm just saying that just to say it, bro.
You
I
go along
wasn't
with the
directed
storyline I'm
at you.
about to
Yeah,
bring
yeah, I feel you.
because this joy that I have, the
Oh,
world didn't give it to me. I said this joy that I have, the world didn't give it to me. All right, you're about to have me going there. I ain't went there in a very long time. I've been good. I've been
oh.
good. Yeah, I've been very good. But anyway, and then it got to a part that that even look at Tracy McGrady when he said, "Y'all forgetting like Kobe Bryant? Y'all acting like this dude wasn't nice like that." What ended up happening to
Right.
Tracy McGrady? Oh, I'm sorry, you got to go off ESPN. They've been boosting this man up, propping him up for years, and his own fans don't see that. And then when we call this stuff out, oh, we wrong. We just a hater. How can a hater have facts? And then
Right,
anyway,
evidence, man.
let's get back. Let's get back to it. So now everybody's off talking about him, everything like that. How you felt Paul Pierce felt when he knew he went against LeBron, gave LeBron a lot of L's before he joined with the big three. Let's just cut
He
this
did.
stuff out, man. Like, and then they're gonna try to go and people telling themselves, y'all remember how they was interviewing when they was asking Paul Pierce, man, you ain't better than LeBron. He was like, you saw his face, like, dude, I played against this dude. How y'all gonna sit and gonna tell me? And he was my competition. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
anyway, let's fast forward. So now we go to Miami. ESPN took the whole day off to just watch what LeBron did. That right there, to me, that's still they're like, this is what they doing. This is the new guy. They prop him up because the torch wasn't passed.
Nope.
The torch was
Nah, it
never
wasn't,
was
man.
passed.
He's a loser at
Never
that time. He's a
was.
loser. He's a loser at that
No,
time.
I'm
Ain't
not even
nobody.
talking. I'm not even talking about LeBron as a loser. I'm just saying like
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying
It's
in
not even
general.
about
The
that.
Oh, in
NBA,
general,
the
yeah, yeah,
NBA,
yeah.
the NBA
You're right.
torch wasn't even passed.
He's
That's
been he
why.
was. That's why he got that tattoo on his back, like
Right, chosen one, because they chose him
because
to
they
do
chose
what
him.
they allowed
Like
him to let him do what
the
he's
people
doing.
of with his pop once he became a popular high school basketball player,
Hmm.
his it was already set up.
They're
Like
like, yeah,
everything.
okay, we could use this dude.
Yeah,
We could use
exactly.
this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, from the
fact.
moment they that he became, and this is what 2002 2003.
Look, his first shoe deal was more than any other. His shoe deal
Then
was
his
more
fucking more than his damn first
of rookie
NBA
His NBA
contract.
contract.
NBA
That
contract.
contract.
Hmm.
He was getting paid money in the NBA like he did some time in the league.
And they gave
But
Laba a ball shit for trying to sell his own son
yeah,
shoes.
but granted, I get
But
it. Yeah,
anyway,
Kobe did what he did and everything like that. But this is one thing that kills about everything. Y'all always talk about this rape case and everything like that. The man been exonerated from it,
Right.
and y'all still bring this stuff up. This man again is not even one of my favorite players that played guard, Alvin Robinson. He should be in the Hall of Fame. He went to prison for something he didn't do. He got
hmm.
exonerated. There's
Yep.
I
levels
thought
to
that
this,
was the law
y'all.
is all about, right?
Yeah, the people who bring up
It's,
Kobe's rape case, man, I dare you to say that shit in front of me because I'm gonna shut that shit down with the facts and evidence.
that's right.
Because the motherfuckers, because most likely the motherfucker that said anything has no recollection or has any information regarding the facts and evidence of the case regarding Kobe Bryant and that woman from Colorado.
And
And
you
once
know,
we
sorry.
and once we lay the facts and evidence out, you're gonna shut your motherfucking mouth.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna
No,
say
they
she
that
ain't.
was
again.
from
No,
Colorado too.
no, they ain't.
You're
No,
gonna shut.
you know
No,
how they
no.
is.
For me,
You
I'm
know how
gonna
they
make you
is.
shut up. I'm gonna make you shut up about it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's I'm
Oh,
talking.
I know
I'm
you
speaking
are.
for myself. I'm gonna make
I
you
already
shut
know
up
you
about it
will. But a normal,
Put some
typical
facts on
person,
you, man.
a
because you're not gonna have
fanboy,
a
a little
comeback.
fanboy, they ain't gonna.
Once I present the facts and evidence and why Kobe Bryant was considered not guilty or was never indicted on anything, you're gonna shut up about it around me.
But Vaughn, got some who see truth right in front of them and carefully, he
No,
got some
Yeah, what?
I'm just
delusional
saying.
ones, you know,
I'm
man.
just making sure I speak for me because that person, whoever
Yeah.
brings it
Oh,
up,
I
they're not
got
gonna
you.
bring it up again around me.
Oh, I
Exactly.
already know
Cause
what
he's
you mean.
wrong. You
I knew
whenever they
where he
see
was
you,
going with
Because
it.
I'm gonna lay out the facts and evidence, but
oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
make
bro.
sure they know not to say that shit around me.
Man, if they're talking that
Because I'm
shit and
not
they
a
see you
Lakers fan, but
coming,
I
they
fucking
stop
love
it.
Kobe, and from knowing the facts and evidence of the case, actually understanding what happened, reading about that shit,
Hmm. And this
and
is
why he was never charged.
Man, I didn't
what cracks
even
me up about this era is this. What cracks me up about today's generation is they got so much shit to say about old school players that they never seen before. And you never watched
man,
them play. You hear
right.
dummies. You hear the McDummies. That's what I call it, the media McDummies on Fox Sports and on ESPN. And then you gonna come tell me that whatever they're saying about Jay Reed from Akron is the best player of all time. And I'm just like, dude, there's so many players that can. There's so many players have an argument. There's so many players have an argument. Kobe has an
Yeah,
argument, no matter if y'all like it or not. I don't care if
man.
he didn't have a final. Hold on, I'm just gonna say a list of players. Yes, Kobe
Mhm.
has a chance, has a case, just like Michael Jordan has a case, just like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has a case.
Right.
Even the great George Mikan, all these great players, Wilt, even though they want to dog Wilt Chamberlain out, he has a great case as well as being a dude. There's so many great players in this league that played this
Mhm.
game, and then this is one thing I understand is like I don't care where you have Jay Reed from Akron, right? That's fine, but now that I'm looking at it and I've been thinking about it, he's not no top 10 player, bro. He just not. Not when you have all this help that you had. He had more trades than anybody. So how good do you make everybody? I'm just asking. I
And they
mean,
have to
what
keep
players you
trading.
made great? What
And if you
players
make
you
people
made great?
great, stick with
Because
them. Why don't you stick with them?
Kyrie was already his own man. Kyrie was already a one man wrecking crew in Cleveland. He was proving that himself. Like, let's
And
cut this stuff out. I mean,
he had the opportunity to make player great. He trade them and got guy like you say, and got guys who were already great. So that
and this is one
narrative
thing I
is
understand. Another thing I don't understand. ESPN been telling on themselves forever. Y'all seen how they was all in the making. And get back to my point. When the ESPN got on TV, not one, not two, not three. D Wade tried to tell him to stop. He like, nah, man, I'm gonna keep on going. Not four, not five, not six. And it played all day long on ESPN. And I'm lying, yes or no? It played
mm,
all day long.
no.
Yeah.
All
You're
summer
right,
long. That's
man.
all they were talking about. Look at
You know this.
everybody that. Just think about it, y'all. No. Listen, no.
That's
Listen what I'm
crazy.
saying, Cochran. Just listen. Listen what I'm saying. Ever since LeBron won a championship, right? Everything I'm saying is facts. There's no hate. Every time LeBron James team wins, what they talk about the whole summer, what LeBron James doing. That's what they
hmm
did. Anybody else that won a championship, what they do? They stopped. They talked about him for a little bit, and then he started talking about who LeBron. They've been doing this since the beginning. This is I don't understand people. They've been doing this forever, yo. Ever
Hey,
since this
man.
man came, they've been doing this in front of y'all face, and y'all fans, y'all too blinded to see that shit. Then you
Oh,
gonna
let
come
me say
tell
this,
me
man.
I'm a hater. You
Let
gonna
me say
tell me
this
I'm a
right now,
hater?
man. Let me say this, man. You hear this right now. You hear this on T Price podcast. You see that same quote that they used to build him up, that not one, not two. You see when they're ready to sink his ass, they're going to bring back that same video to show how much of a loser he is when they're ready to Vaughn, you know what I'm saying? When they're ready to bring him down, they're gonna use back that same video
Yeah, they're
and
gonna use all
just
that
to
shit.
show how you're a loser. Like
And they're not
just
even
wait,
that.
just wait.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny, but that actually is funny. But on some realness, but check this
That's
out
why I
though. It's just
always
like
said once it happens, it's gonna be glorious because we already have enough evidence.
They have bulletin to
So
sink. Oh
can you
my god,
imagine
bro.
what everything else is gonna look like?
Yeah, that gonna be a meme. Like losses,
yeah,
they're gonna put that not one, not
he
two,
said
but
it's gonna be a
losses.
meme.
You said a
Yeah,
meme.
man. They're gonna yeah.
He said it's gonna
It's
be a meme.
crazy. The
But
same, the same
but
thing they use to rise him up. The same thing they're gonna use when they're
To
ready to
bring him
bring
down.
him
Yep.
down, man.
yeah, but the moral of the story, what I'm saying to all y'all fanboys out there, y'all want to get mad at me? Blame ESPN because they've been pumping this man up in front of his whole career. I remember when ESPN and Fox used to get on him, used to give him that same smoke. I'm gonna say this again. Congratulations to KD for getting 10,000 points. At least he's gonna be able to go out on his own shield. You didn't let my boy Melo go out on his own shield. Dwight
Man,
Howard, I'm talking about basketball wise. I'm not talking about personal life. Them dudes did a lot more for that brand. For them not to go out on their own little way, it just proves to that like
Oh,
how they did
key.
Allen
Yep.
Iverson.
Salute.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
the league, man, it's a
I do
damn
like
shame, man.
one thing I do like about what I'm right about so far is Orlando Magic. I just want
Yeah,
them to
you
stay
call that, bro.
consistent.
Yep.
They got to be
I was just
consistent.
thinking about that shit too. I was hoping you was about to get into,
Yeah,
get
we gonna
into
talk
that.
about that. You know, we
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
everything around here, but
Yeah,
you know, as soon as you start talking about the
yeah.
Lakers,
I mean, I know they just got beat the other day, but shit, they had won 9 in a row
it's the
before that.
toughest for
So
me. The Magic is looking
those
good.
are just things that happen. But hopefully, and they're still a young team. Hopefully, they
hmm
learn from that.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But I
Get a
seen it as
trace
a
of winning.
carryover. I seen it as a carryover from last season because I thought they ended the season like they were giving some good teams like solid team competition. I thought the
I
end of the
said it. I
And
season
they
said
was,
swept.
last season. I said last season
And
when
they
we
swept
we did our
Boston
little
last season.
preseason show last season. I was
hmm
on the Magic. I said if they win 35 games, that's a successful season to me for them.
right,
With
right.
hmm
looking at the talent that's on that team and how young they are because they're still young. So I said I'll give them 35 wins as a successful season. They had 34.
And let's
Good
just think
God.
about when I look at Phoenix.
hmm
So they've just grown. So as far as my point on the Magic, they've grown.
From there, as I've expected them to, based on the talent on that roster and the coaching they have.
Right,
Yeah, the
right.
Magic
I
gonna
don't
be
know
all
if you.
right. But you know how.
Basketball
But you know how it is though. When the black coach build them up, get them start winning, bringing the white coach to get all the success and credit. You know, the
Yeah,
NBA very good
as
at
soon as
doing
he
it.
lose that
But
series,
I
as
would
soon
hate
as
for
he
that
lose
to
a
happen,
playoff
being
series,
that this coach has taken them from ground zero to where they are now. And
yeah,
I'm
man, for the laughing stock,
I want
yeah, for real.
about college basketball.
ball and why it's important to learn and know college basketball. Because I remember watching the Wagner brothers at Michigan.
Right.
That's just
And them boys was nasty. Them boys was scary.
Oh, they
Like
they
they
went to
didn't
college in
play,
America.
huh?
Okay,
Yeah, they went to Michigan. They
I
both
know they
went to
went to college in
Michigan.
America. Okay,
Yeah, they both of them went to Michigan. The older brother, the center, the one who plays center, he's the oldest brother, and he went to
oh,
Michigan
I,
first.
I,
And they was
and the
nasty in
younger
college.
brother
Matter of fact,
follow.
he was supposed to. They
about when they
uh
talk about
uh
the
uh.
draft, who they drafted and stuff. When I was on Ticket
Yeah,
Channel,
who's Novinsky? Um,
I'd be like, man, you watch him play in college? They'd be like, no. Then how you know about him?
Yep.
You don't know nothing about him. You know what coach he played for, what
You
system
don't
he
know
played
nothing
for.
about that player.
All that stuff matters, bro.
You seen a few
You don't
games
know
in the
nothing.
NBA,
You're just
and
judging the
you think you
guy,
know something about this guy as a player.
right?
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Especially when they say, especially if they play with JB from Akron. You know, JB from Akron don't like to play with younger players. He proved that. He'll trade you to
remember
get veterans.
that was
Right.
one
He
of the
didn't want to
big.
go through that process of learning. He
Oh
want to
man,
skip the
NBA.
process. I'm sorry. I digress. I'm sorry.
They got clung. They got clung for that NBA after the draft. The next day, other other network was making fun of them because they knew nothing about some of the players that they were talking about in the draft. Like the analyst Perkins and them, they knew some of the guys. They had nothing to say about them. They're like,
Man, a lot of people like
how are
Peter
you?
Perkins came out of high school, so if you know this is one thing.
Hey,
That's why I
crazy.
respect college. Look, if you ever watch a college basketball show, right? I'm serious, ladies and gentlemen. Watch college basketball show for men and women. They still keep the integrity of that sport alive. They have former coaches, former players who play at a elite level. It's like they do it in college, but you don't do it in the NBA. And then you got these little has-beens in the league telling you that another player is good and you ain't never played on that level ever,
Mm.
Ever,
ever,
ever.
ever. I'm gonna say it again, ever,
You know nothing.
ever,
You know
ever,
even when they talk about
never.
like and this ain't. I'm not even getting into any debate shit, but I'm just speaking in general. Even when it comes to talking about LeBron, what gives you the right, nigga?
hmm
Like
hmm
like you as a person who
It's
plays.
all his.
I'm not
And
speaking
then, and
for
then not
like
only
people
that,
in podcasters or nothing like, but as for somebody who played
Some
that didn't
yeah.
play at that level, like, ugh, we don't want to.
yeah, it's
I
like
don't want to hear you talk.
it's all his fun. It's all his little teammates and little
Like,
flunkies and shit like that that played with him. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. So you want me? All right, all right. You want me to hold you what you say, law? Okay. I don't. You
I
know what I'm
don't,
saying? Because I seen real
especially
NBA
coming from you,
players interviews, and y'all don't be
especially
having
coming
that up
from
on the
you.
masses. Y'all don't be showing no real shits about the masses. Even some of these players that played in this era, who they favorite player, who they like. Y'all don't want to bring that to the masses because that go against who y'all say,
Yeah,
who he's not, who he is.
they can't go against the grain.
Basically,
Frauds, man.
I'm just serious. I mean, like, dude, I've been saying this ever since I got on YouTube. Even I was on Ticket Channel for years. I'm like, dude, there's more players in the NBA than just LeBron James. That's what's wrong with this era. They're like LeBron is this and this and that. He don't want to let go. He is the new prima donna of the league because that's what they've been giving him everything. Why you
Yeah,
think
it's
this man ain't
and
never got
and I'm a
fined? He never got fined. He never get caught for tampering. He even got
never got
people on the
fallout.
media. He even got people on the media that be helping him tamper.
yeah, basically.
Come on, man. Like, what's going on here? I never seen media got so much.
Well, I mean, but
Everybody
that's
that played with and then when you play with LeBron James, I never seen them did that to Michael Jordan. I ain't never seen that did with Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, or anybody that played with a great player.
Yeah,
Where they sit
because
there
at one
and they
time,
diss them
yeah,
and they diss
at
them and
one
they
time,
diss
every
them
trade,
and
every player should go to Cleveland at one time. What happened? No player, no free agent should go to Cleveland now. Remember when they were saying free? But now it's Lakers. Every free agent should go to LA. When he was in Miami, every free agent should go to Miami. What happened to Miami and Cleveland now? They don't want free agents. ESPN,
yeah,
eh?
it's all. Hey, I keep telling y'all, this is a story right here, man. This is like, it's like my boy Luigi say, he's manufactured. I really believe it. I'm
Man,
beginning to think he really is though too, because look what they've
oh,
been
that's
giving this
most
man
definitely.
from the beginning.
Come
Come
on,
on,
man.
they
this
That's
say
man
from
has
a
been
test tube.
manufactured.
You said
I'm
he might come from
sorry,
a
bro.
test tube.
I
Man,
don't give a fuck all the accolades. Okay, even he got all these points, right? Okay, let's take his points for instance, right? 49 of his points is what? Layup or a dunk, right? And this is another thing. For him to be number two and got so many flaws in his game, I'm just going by what they tell me. He got too many weaknesses in his game to be a number two player. For order for you to be in the top 10, you can't have no weaknesses in your game. I'm
zero,
sorry, you can't.
zero,
He got
zero.
he has too many. He has too many of them, and he failed when
And
he
worse,
had it. This is another
and
thing.
he ain't corrected, right? He ain't even correct none of
And,
his
and,
stuff.
and not only that, this is why they held KD too. This is why they held Steph Curry too. They hate these players like them because check this out. When they did a super team, they did it better than LeBron did, and they don't like that shit. That's why they take a shit on Steph Curry and then they praise him at the same time. That's why they take a shit
Hmm.
on KD, but also praise him at the same time. But they don't like how they chosen one who they pointed emphasis on ESPN, and Paul Pierce even said it himself. You got to talk about LeBron. What?
Yeah, they probably
If that don't tell you
KD,
something, then what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Steph and KD probably met they tear up a lot of script, boy. They probably tore up a lot of script because of Steph and KD. Probably didn't like
That's why
that
I don't trust
already.
Draymond. Look how good. This is why I don't trust Draymond Green. Like, dude, like Draymond, let's just mix it up a little bit. It's just his whole era.
uh,
Look at Draymond. Look at Draymond. What he said to his own team. Really? You'll lead to see this man break the record in playing with your own team? Where's your loyalty to your team is? You see what I'm
the people
saying?
say
Like,
this man
come
is
on,
a
man.
leader. Draymond is stop
Let
people like man.
Let Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant or any other great players that played in this game, let them miss a game to go to a. You think they be loved like that? No, they would get lynched by the media. That's facts.
But you,
They
you
would
hear
be.
they say you hear
They
they
be.
saying
I'm telling you,
Jordan.
they'll get lynched. I don't. Hey, I don't care what the man does. I don't care about that. Whatever he side, they side. Okay, that's fine. Kid. LeBron gets a pass for everything. You know what I'm saying? But let that be in any other great player in this. And let's say let that been Kyrie Irving. You think he would have been okay? Let's say we could just mix it up. Let that have been Kawhi.
Hmm.
You think he'll get
But
that same love and support? Come on, we can go. We can play this game all the way through all these great players. But this man, the only one that gets exonerated for everything. Let that
go back
sink
to
in
where
your
you're
mind,
saying
y'all.
go back to where you're saying that they always tell on themselves. What they're saying like Jordan, the way how Jordan lead wouldn't work to today's game, but at the same time they praise Draymond Green, who yelling in his teammate face, punching people, calling people bitch and all. But they call him a leader. I don't like don't even
Hey,
make
I
sense,
lost.
man.
I'm gonna tell you,
Hypocrites, man.
this
Hypocrite.
is my honest opinion about Draymond. Right, this is when I lost my whole respect for him. When it was time for him to shine, like he was talking shit that year, talking about, "Oh, I could carry a team to the playoffs if I had weapons." Then it was your time to do it. When Clay went out with an ACL, Stephen Curry went out with that wrist surgery. What the hell did you
Oh yeah,
do?
when Steph Curry broke his
Yeah,
wrist. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, your ass got kicked out almost every goddamn game of getting and end up and
Yeah.
getting
All of a
suspended
sudden
for
he was
games and
injured.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you become injured. Okay, and I'm Dick Van Dyke, the black
And,
Dick
and
Van Dyke.
the
You ain't
worst thing
built like
about
that to
that,
lead no
man,
team.
the worst thing about that, the Warriors team was backing that. They was actually supporting that injury crap, yo. Like, he wasn't injured. That's sad,
Hey,
man.
I got an injury. I got an injury. I got an injury. I got an injury that has been reported. I'm waiting on that injury that Jay Reed supposed to have for his ankle. He said he heard it pop, right? I'm just asking questions.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot. He went to the school of LeBron James' feet. That's what he said.
That's the name of the school. Like, big on they got a sign say that.
He said, "I'm going by what this
It's
man
very
and y'all
cool, bro.
and y'all
Wow.
and y'all fanboys out there. Shout out to I forgot his name. Uncommon Sense. I follow him on YouTube. Funny brother, man. He come from that old school mentality though too. But hey, y'all fanboys something else, boy. Y'all want everything to go y'all way. Y'all hold the. I've been thinking about this too for a while. Y'all hold the greatest of players that played the game to the highest level, and y'all give LeBron James the easiest pass. Help me make that some sense. Y'all hold him to that standard, but this man can't hold on to the standard. And this man is supposed to be so much greater than all these players that we've seen in our lifetime. How come you don't have no more defensive accolades than Tim Duncan, Michael Jordan, You want me to continue going on? How come you don't have more defensive accolades like that? I'm waiting.
Mm.
All I
Not
see
even
him
all
doing all
teams.
season long, all I've been seeing LeBron do all season long for like the last 5 or 6 years. I said this ever since he left Miami, he stopped playing defense. That's my opinion. I give Cleveland. No, when he left Pat Riley, down there in Miami, you gotta play defense. He, and don't come at me talking about he'll play for Phil Jackson. No, he tried to get Eric Spoelstra fired. You think he want to try to get Phil Jackson fired? Fuck out of here. This
Man,
man
he's a
wants to
snake.
control. Well, you know what? Everything's making sense. So Stephen A. always says he controls the narrative. He does, because y'all people on TV call him out for his bullshit. That's what it is, because he controls y'all. That's how I begin to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody else, when they got that smoke with flying colors, and tell me what I'm wrong with. Look how they do Kawhi. Look how they do. One of my favorite moments is how they screw Stephen Curry. See all y'all dudes out there that be talking about Rachel Nichols and Jimmy Butler was fucking like y'all was there and shit. I don't know. I never get along with that conversation. But anyway, y'all dudes were sitting there, want to sit there busting y'all mayonnaise and napkins wondering about the situation. She's the one that went back that same year. It took them, look how anybody that can remember that game was when Stephen Curry and them beat LeBron James. Look how long it took. But they voted for it twice. And guess who actually won on the first ballot? It was Stephen Warner and Curry. But guess what they was promoting at the time? Who's the best player from Ohio? They both born in the same hospital. I remember all this shit. I was watching TV at the time.
That was the storyline.
Yeah. Vaughn, are you still here? You remember that?
I remember hearing that.
Yeah, that was the storyline back then. Who's the best player from Ohio?
Not about selling point.
And born in the same hospital. Yeah, I remember hearing about
all that. I remember all that. I remember the puppets when they were trying to get Kobe Bryant and LeBron James and then y'all LeBron James fans, y'all want to move the goalposts. Y'all say, oh, well, what happened to Kobe Bryant in 2011 when LeBron was waiting on him? But nah, y'all want to move the goalposts then. But when the NBA was trying to put that pressure on him to get there, he didn't show up.
LeBron didn't show up.
Kobe was waiting for him for 3 years. Kobe waited 3 years for this man to get through. Come on, cut this stuff. See, they want to move the goalposts so much. You know when the goalposts start moving along so much with LeBron James fan base and all his little minions in the media, they another one that ruined the game.
Yeah, some crazy narratives started entering when after
and I can't forget about the commissioner. I can't forget about the commissioner.
Losing was accepted. Losing was accepted.
The era
stats
of
over
losers, exactly.
Because
stats over is right.
Everybody has an excuse now. That's
why
everything's
an
excuse. This is the era of excuses.
Cry me a fucking river.
Yeah.
Stats went out. Nobody fighting through injuries. Like, oh man, yeah. Everything for the worst.
I can't forget about Roger for Family Guy too. Oh, Adam Silverface ass motherfucker. Yeah, your ass was like Roger. You got a whole lot of responsibility, man. Hey, man, David Stern is rolling in his grave right now. All this bullshit is going on in there. Yeah.
You think he bringing another tournament again, bro? He don't tournament since he came. Like, he's trying all
NBA been off their fans. They've been losing it for years, man. Look at the ratings of the NBA finals every single fucking year. The shit goes down.
Yep.
Out. But they want to tell me, but these players are so much bigger. These players are so much faster. Okay, and how come they can't last 82 games? Niggas missing the game for losing a toenail. Get the fuck out of here. Then you compare motherfuckers
like what's crazy to me, like what's really
then
crazy.
Then they're gonna compare Andre Sugar Bear Drummond to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get enough of them Goldie Chris. Man, get up out of here. See, everything the Lakers trying to do with this
fellas,
shit,
my time to bust up, man. My daughter.
All right, bro, man.
I gotta go see it. Hey,
Yeah, I
Peace,
got to
peace, guys.
bounce, but I wanted to. I got
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
bounce
be
too. I
on in the
just wanted
morning.
to say this real quick. I got to bounce
Go
too. I
ahead.
just wanted to say this real quick. It's crazy when you think about it, right? With all the media
Hmm.
access you have now, how
Right.
the NBA's viewership is lower than what it was back when
Hmm.
we didn't have all this access.
Yeah, that
Like
shit.
what's
Ain't
crazy?
that shit
Like
crazy though?
it is crazy, but we know what it is. You know, we talk. You just got finished going in about it, so they
Hmm.
don't promote the entire league. You know, they worry too much about one player
And
instead of
then they take
all
a
the
shit on
stars, all
everybody
the
else.
good players, the up and coming players, the rookies. You
They're
know,
doing the Europeans. They're doing
guys
the.
who lead interesting lives. That's got
Hmm.
other interests outside of the league.
It's not about basketball anymore. It's
Right.
about being, you
It's
know,
about idol worshiping.
yeah. You right about that.
Nah, I'm just keeping it. I'm just keeping it a buck.
It is. That's what it is, man. We already know, man. God should not have no other gods before me. We
Right.
already know what it is, man. And these people, like, and then this is one thing that gets. I laugh about it now. I used to get heated with cats, but everybody don't see. They don't see the light. Man, they've been telling this man's story and all these people, especially LeBron James' story from the beginning. And then all of a sudden, my opinion supposed to change now.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I've been saying the same thing about the dude forever, man. And dude, I've been saying this too. Me and James been saying this forever on Ticket Channel. They need to promote these young boys, man. Look at all the
For
teams
real.
that are young. Look at all the
For
teams that are
real.
young. They got better records than the players that do got stacked teams.
What
And
Tyrese
then you got.
Halliburton is doing. What Tyrese
Hmm.
Halliburton and I'm gonna say Tyrese Halliburton, um,
I said his name earlier. I
Shea
think he's one of
Gilgis
the best point guards.
Alexander,
Oh yeah.
Gilgis Alexander, De'Aaron Fox,
Yeah.
and I know
Yeah.
he's missed the last few games, but Anthony Edwards, the way he's been playing,
Yes. They
those
got
four
young
guys
pro.
right there should be the upping. They should be like setting aside segments to talk about one of those four guys during different shows.
They ain't gonna do it. They're gonna steal our idea. They end up coming out with it. You know how people on YouTube think. And shout out to my boy Tuba for TV. What he said
Right.
though on I can't remember one of his streams that he one of his videos he said, dude, they be stealing lines in basketball content forever, man. Like
Hmm.
dude, like that shit always happen, man. All the shit we used to talk about on the channel, they said it on their channel. I heard some shit that it said that I said that people told me. I'm like, wow. And then when I said, oh man, they ain't taking your stuff, man. Who are you?
Right. I know, nigga. They
Yeah,
are.
get the
They do have people on YouTube right now scouring through the different sports podcasts and finding, catchphrases. uh, what's the other word? Like
I
content.
call them spies. I
Yeah,
call them they,
that's
I
basically.
call them
I mean,
spies.
that's basically
They
it.
they 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 spy and they look. It's always been like that from the beginning of time. The big people got money always took the people that started from the bottom. They've been doing that from the beginning of time. Like the
Yeah,
people that
basically
that that
that's just what it is.
every idea. Let me throw a gem in here though too. Like every major thing that was built on this earth, they want to say such stuff about black people. Look at all the stuff that black people actually invented. That'll tell you another story that they don't tell you the truth about your own people, man. But you want me to believe they telling me the truth about LeBron James. Hey, y'all ready to get the heck out of here. That's how I see it, bro.
Right.
Like for real. Like it's
That's
so
one.
obvious yeah, I'm like, man, I wish I could. You know what? That's what I'm gonna watch. That's what I'm gonna do later after I do my laundry today. It's today's laundry day because and I'm gonna get that out the way because tomorrow, man, I'm gonna be doing that UConn game, man. I think they play at Carolina too, bro.
Oh, okay.
What's up, T Price, and how you doing, Vaughn?
What's
Uh,
good,
Hey,
King?
hey,
What's good, bro?
hey,
what's up?
hanging in there. Man, you hit a nerve
I
when
got.
you said something about 15 minutes ago. You said LeBron James is manufactured. Yes, he came off an assembly line. You hit the nail on the head, man. You hit the nail
I
on
was
the
doing a
head. I had
reference,
to
but
come in and probably
at
that
least you be
dude.
saying that. At least you be saying that word all the time. This shit is, man. You shout out to my little bro, at Easy, man.
Legacy, all
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, yeah, that
oh man,
dude.
I,
That
Hopefully,
that
it's
it's
so
dude is
smooth
put
obvious.
motion.
together with nuts and bolts, and some duct tape. Now he got duct tape on him. They're gonna make him into a superstar.
Yep.
That I
I'm
don't
feeling
care
like
what you saw. Forget what you saw. Forget what you heard. Don't believe your lying eyes. This dude a superstar. No, he ain't. He's a
no,
pumped
he's
up
not.
cruiserweight. That's all he is.
Man,
All
hey,
he
hey,
is.
Vaughn, this is what I don't understand that this man been doing. I've been seeing him do it like the last 2 or 3 years. When he start flexing his little arm and shit like this, like what the fuck is that shit like? And you can put it. I seen LeBron literally start shit with other players and shit like that. I'm surprised like nobody. And I think the main reason why nobody don't grab him because they already know he's the poster boy of the NBA. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker's scared to try. But LeBron, one thing I would know this for a fact, that I do know. Try that shit on 90s niggas. Man, they got niggas just as big as you, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Just
wish
as,
he would try that with Charles Oakley back in the day, or
shit,
the
I won't even go for the heavyweights. I go like this. I go, oh, you want to go heavyweights? Yeah, that's definitely. He won't be able to do the Davis boys like that.
you took the words right
Mhm.
out of my mouth. Or
Either
He won't be
one.
able
Rodman.
to do the.
Rodman wouldn't put up with him.
Man,
Rodman would have
there's
had
so
him.
many dudes. There's so many dudes. Back in the day, every team had an enforcer. Everybody had one. Not just certain teams. Everybody had one.
I mean, he
Everybody had a
already
score.
for him to be able to listen. Let's keep it a buck. For him to have been able to survive in that era, you have to have some kind of offensive repertoire,
Game.
and he has none.
Exactly. Exactly. None of that.
Everything he does
That's
is
my
based
point.
on his physicality and his strength, and he's a streak shooter when it comes to his jump shot.
And he's
He's a
not
streak
consistent at the foul line.
not consistent at the foul line. So I don't know. He
It's
he
just too
might
many.
he might play in that era, but as a star, superstar,
I
mm,
don't see it. No, it's
nah.
too many. It's
Because
too many. It's too many.
you need
It's
you
way. It's.
in that era you because you had to play defense. That's why I said what
Mm-hmm.
I said earlier. If the NBA
And
went back
another
to
thing,
straight
everybody
man to
back then,
man, it
all
will
the.
expose
Uh huh.
like at least
Uh,
90% of the league.
exactly. You took the words out of my mouth because they
It
played
would
defense
expose
back then.
90% of the league.
All them
You
dudes
know
had
what?
defensive dudes,
And
and they had an
it's
offensive
amazing.
bag too.
He played 20 years and they develop a 15-footer. He still don't have a 15-foot jump shot.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna
20
go back to what
years,
Trey
dog.
said. I'm gonna go back to what Trey said. Shout out to Trey. 'Cause Trey started this run thing, by the way. I didn't start it. You got to watch it for the beginning. Trey started it, and I was gonna let LeBron make it today. That's why I don't like talking about the Lakers. But Trey said it earlier. Look at everybody that got their rings. They all got their rings before their injuries and their prime was gone. LeBron still searching for that fifth ring, and he's already past his prime, and he did it in 20 years. So what's the argument about?
I I don't I you can give him the Iron Man trophy, but that's it. That's
Hey,
it.
but
I
just
can't
think
give him
about it.
nothing else than that.
Magic got all his rings. Well, basically, Magic Johnson's whole career was born to the NBA Finals. Like, y'all can say the
Basically.
West wasn't weak. The West wasn't weak. They
Nah,
had some good teams in the West, but the Lakers just had the better players, in my opinion. They just had the better
The
players.
Lakers just had the better team and style. Like
Yeah, right.
you
Yeah.
like they
And
weren't
he
a
did
great
it.
like the
We
Lakers
got to
weren't a
be
great
honest.
defensive team, but they played good enough, and their offense is just too like how they just like everything was quick.
And
Hmm.
It
he
didn't
did
take
it.
them long to
We got to
score.
be honest. He did it with not even aging, old ass Kareem.
Yeah,
If,
yeah,
people forget about that. He did that with an
right?
old ass Kareem. We ain't talking
That
about
Lakers
Milwaukee
team was
Kareem.
I just remember watching them as a kid. That Laker team was just they were just well built. They were just well built put together because you had
Yeah.
Michael Cooper who can lock anybody down. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, and
Byron
then they
Scott.
have
Byron Scott.
Byron Scott, and then they had the person to go at Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale still was gonna get his, but he was gonna make it harder for him. That was Clay Thompson, daddy, Michael Thompson. Michael
Mm-hmm.
Thompson, because he,
Yeah,
he he went to the same college as Kevin McHale, had battles, so they know he knew McHale well. That team was just well put together,
and he was
man.
the number one pick in their draft.
hmm
Yeah,
Michael Thompson.
a lot of people sleep on Kevin McHale. He was
Yeah,
money
Kevin
down on the
McHale.
block.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kevin McHale
McHale was
he had
nice.
the best low post moves in the '80s to me. He was the
Yeah.
best scoring low. It's just like Alex Eagles was the best scorer to me in the '80s as small forward. Look how
People
many
forget
points
about
Alex
him,
Eagles.
bro. You say Alex English, they don't know who you talking about.
Yeah,
None of them old time.
Alex English
Mark
was.
Are they
McGuire,
casuals? Are they casuals
That's
and they
that
disrespect
that
the
that's
old
one of the
school
guys
era?
that I got the stop and pop from. When I
Yeah,
say stop
there
and
you
pop,
go.
Alex English is one of the
I
inventors of
remember
that.
watching the Nuggets back in the day growing up as a kid, because everywhere I lived, we had cable. We sure
Hmm.
did. We had cable, and they used to come on Denver Fox. It was back then. It was called Fox South Fox Denver. I forgot what other word Mountain something like that. Growing up, but I remember watching them on Fox. I remember the old school. I remember when Kiki Vandeweghe played with them and
Yeah,
shit.
Kiki Vandeweghe. They forget about him.
All the teams, like I tell these people, man, every team had history of
Like you
players
see,
that
you see Kiki
that was
Vandeweghe now.
complete.
You look at him like you played in the NBA. Ain't no way you played in
hmm
He looked like he sell car insurance.
the NBA.
You
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Uh,
Like he's the senior manager.
yeah, the district manager of Walmart. Yep. Like,
Right. That's what Kiki Vandeweghe was like. But no, Kiki
yeah, yeah, he used to be able to shoot the lights out. There's a
he
lot
had
of
a
it.
nice
People sleep
he had a
on
long
dentless
ass
shrimp.
arm, so every once in a while he'll dunk on somebody and catch you off guard.
Oh yeah, I could give you one of my favorite 3-point shooters of the '80s. Though said this before about him. Let him shoot 10 3-pointers a game. He was a little man, and he played for the Denver Nuggets. I remember him played for the Denver Nuggets, and I remember him played for the Washington Bullets. Michael Adams.
Yeah, Michael Adams was tough. Tough.
Look at how many three
Tough.
pointers. Look at how many 3-pointers he hit in the '80s. Where the '80s was even. That's why I try to tell people it's levels to this basketball stuff, man. Y'all getting the revolution of 3-point ball and everything. Y'all don't know what real centers is. Y'all just
Yeah,
don't know where every
hey,
team had a
because
big man.
that era was like guys who could actually play basketball compared to this
Right.
era is majority of superior athletes that they're trying to teach how to play basketball.
I wish I could see Boogie in this league right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Oh,
Boogie
always
he
thought he
Cousins.
had a great game. It's just sad he got hurt like that.
Yeah,
Because he
And
was
not only that,
solid.
injuries caught up with him.
I think he could get something to a team, but you know how they don't like players like him in the league. They exile them. It just get to this get to my ultimate ether for all y'all. I ain't never seen an NBA player ever. All the great ones. Yeah, you might get traded and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, they don't get up. They don't get on the microphone and sit there and say, "I can't win with this team." They don't get on the microphone and say that shit.
Yeah,
That messed up.
that's a
That,
four.
that messed up. That messed up to me. That was the worst thing he ever done. Because that was Lonzo. They just drafted Lonzo. They had Brandon Ingram. You know what I'm saying? And Julius Randle. Julius Randle left before then. He saw the shit coming. That's what I think. LeBron come with. Oh nah. I might as well go ahead and get on before he trade me.
Mhm.
Yeah, he definitely got out of there before it. And that's another thing that, and growing up during that time, I always rooted for the Lakers because they were playing the Celtics. Growing up in that '80s, that mid '80s there, where you really understood basketball. But it's amazing that they come in all we from the Worthies to the Michael Coopers to the Kareems to the Magics. This man get catapulted above a Kobe Bryant as
Hmm.
the greatest.
Ain't no way.
That right there is blasphemy. That
To
lets you
me,
Ain't
know
no
they
way.
not true Laker
Ain't
fans.
no way.
it's to me. It's just to me. It's to me. This is why I blame him because he has all the power to say to get shit stopped,
Yep,
but
exactly. T Price.
he never done that. So like it gets back to what I it gets to my saying. People telling themselves all the time. So he told on himself how he felt about Kobe Bryant, how he felt about his teammates or anything else. He is a generation talent, but at the same time, they don't keep that same energy when it comes to other players. He gets the ultimate pass that I ever seen a guy that played, especially a black player that played professional sports that I ever seen in my life. It's like I've been saying a long
Yeah.
time ago. They gonna hold him up like they did. He's gonna be the Tom Brady of basketball. But the thing is, with Tom Brady, at least he got six. This man got four. So you telling me at the end of the day, this how I look at it. Basketball has always been how many championship rings. You don't judge by how many championship rings you got on your finger. I ain't never seen a superstar where they blame role players for not getting the job done. I'll be right
Everybody
back.
else but him.
That's why James
Everybody
calls
else
him a
but him.
role player. That's why James calls him a role player. He's like most stars adjust to their role players so they can help the team and do what benefits the team better. He is the only all-time great that has made his role players adjust to him. Like what? Ain't no way. So you're the role player.
Yeah. And you think about, and he's
And that's
done
why
this
I
here
get what James
lately.
says when he says that shit. And I agree with him 100% when he says it. Yeah, it
You know
sounds
what?
crazy because of what LeBron has done stat wise and popularity wise,
You
but
say we can call him a role player? Oh yeah,
but
that's what James really
let's
means,
really
though.
think about how basketball works. Okay,
Right, right.
He's, you know what? And something you said, T Price, that ring true. I've been watching here, especially the last, let's say, couple years. He been egging on these delusional fans instead of coming out and keeping it crispy with people. Say, hey, let me get finished when I get done. Then you judge. He's egging it on. He walking around with goats and crowns on his head. I'm like, hey man, come on now. That show you right
That's
there. He
why
ain't
I
even serious. He
always.
don't believe that lie himself. He would.
That's why
He
I always let these players retire before I
and
judge them.
I would just say that's just the way it is. It's the attention seeking of this generation. Social media has done that to everybody. The attention seeking.
yeah. I guess
Mhm.
this what we could call the
That's why he's still
participation
playing after 20
era.
something years. So that
If you
attention,
get a
he's
trophy for just
addicted.
showing up, you don't get a trophy for winning.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's addicted to the
that's
attention
why I
now.
don't get
So
that
he's
play in
playing because
tournament
he
bull
can't live without.
BS.
He can't really live without the attention.
Because they've been giving them that attention. The
Yeah,
NBA has been
exactly.
giving them everything, giving them everything. Get a person suspended. Now, well, I remember back in the day when I was saying how LeBron used to flop. Oh man, LeBron don't flop. What the hell he been doing? I tell you, everybody, all these people telling themselves, man. Like they telling themselves, and y'all still don't see that stuff, man.
I was talking to my nephew. He's a big LeBron fan, and he was a little kid. You remember when Jordan retired the first time? when he after his dad had passed, he went to
Yeah.
play baseball, and I was talking to my nephew, and he was like, "Man, LeBron, he the king, this, that, and the other." I was like, "I want you to think about this," and I asked him, I was like, "If he retired right now and came back a year and a half, would he be in headlines in Japan where they said the flying man is coming back?" He's like, "When that happened?" I said, "Michael Air Jordan. He couldn't come back with nothing else." I said, if that dude retired right now and came back a year from now, it might make a splash, but not like that. And that was before the internet, before any of this. You had people over there that couldn't even read English looking at TV. So till he get to that level, you can't even call that dude nowhere near the GOAT.
I don't have a GOAT, so I just think it's dumb. I just think it's stupid because you got so many great players that really played this game. You just did. You had so many great players that played the game. And you leaving out people because of personal reasons and media coming out. That's why I don't take these MVPs and all that stuff. I don't take that seriously because well, I really don't, because the media, they pick and choose who they like. You know what I'm saying? So, and yeah, I don't take that stuff seriously, man. If a person has it, has it. But one thing I know this for a fact: just because a player might have one, like a Kobe Bryant, that does not mean, oh yeah, that does disqualify him for the competition because y'all want to change rules and everything like that. But I don't get into the rankings. But one thing I will know, and I continue to say this: he's not a better player than Kobe Bryant. He's not. He's not. I don't see it. I don't see it.
I'm not even. I was never,
I don't
while
even
he
entertain
played,
that
I was
stuff.
never a Kobe Bryant fan.
I don't
But
even entertain it.
also, I'm a realist in saying you cannot poo-poo his achievement. I watched him play, so I don't understand. You could not be a fan of somebody and still respect their accolades.
Right.
That's what we
Right.
getting in. We getting into when you talk about, well, he's better than Kobe. Man, I seen Kobe drag teams to the playoffs, and I'm not even a fan of it. But I'd be a damn lie to sit up here and say I didn't see that or appreciate it. That's crazy. That shows low vibrations on your middle. If you could sit up there, see something, if you're a true fan, and not say, "Hey, that was hella tight what he just did." If you can't do that, you somebody sitting behind a computer screen looking at numbers. That's it.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I just Kobe. Hey, Kobe was that stuff, and I'm not a fan. But you got to be truthful if you're gonna talk basketball. It is what it is. Like I used to sit and listen to my uncles talk about players that I never really got a chance to see, and listen how they talked and how they were rated during that time. Was the Magics and the Birds, and Jordan was coming along, the Dominiques, and they would critique it, but they always kept a level head about it. You know what I mean? Now it's just like off the rocker when people start talking about stuff. It's more
Yeah.
fanboy than it is, understanding the game.
That's why I do like players, like that's why I like Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles show, the Knucklehead podcast. I don't watch all the sport no more. I used to. I only watched a couple of them. I watched the Steph Curry, and I watched and of course I watched the one with Kobe. I watched that one. Um, I think I used to watch them really heavily, and then I stopped watching them honestly in 2020. I haven't watched one since, but at least they get you hear players paying homage to other players. You know what I'm saying? That really played this game. That's what I love to hear. I don't like this tearing down stuff and propping these players up and dude, like no, like and shout out to the players who really do put in that work. You do got players, but how you know they put in their work when they only talk about a few people. And then now that these players are getting older, now you forced to talk about them. Nah, by then the product's already messed up. They've been losing fans, and they're gonna
You're
continue to lose.
exactly right. It's just like a relay race. You got to pass the baton. They stuck so hard on certain people and not promoting the back end that they're gonna have a fall off because it is a lot of young players out here that fundamentally sound and don't get no airplay. You know what I mean? Because they focusing on, I guess, numbers. I guess. I
And
guess that's what it is. Um, but eventually, he's gonna have to go away, and then you're gonna have a big drop off. T Price, you gonna have a big drop off because they're not promoting these young players like they should. I guess the best they would have to have somebody come from out of nowhere and be a superstar for them to be able to pick that slack back up. That's just my opinion because they didn't put the bar so high with this dude, and they ain't got nobody to go behind him. That it's gonna be a big drop off. I think we already seeing that with the ratings. I heard you talking about that earlier.
man, the rate's been going down for years, bro. Like this ain't that new under the sun. You feel what I'm saying? The rate's been going down.
Yeah, well, they shooting themselves in the foot because they need to have another.
They already messed up the integrity of the game with basketball. Just think about it. Look at the people that we be talking about that be talking about basketball. It ain't really the great ones like how it was when we was growing up. Now it's people that didn't have a all star career. You know what I'm saying? And talking about basketball, I ain't knocking that, but I'm just think about it. When they had the great ones that did talk about basketball, that did play at a high level and everything like that, and they had coaches that was teaching you the game and everything like that. That's what I love about college basketball because they teach you the game. They teach you people who just come along or anything. You're gonna learn college basketball quicker before you learn the NBA. That's a fact because they still keep the integrity of it. I remember I heard Stephen A. Smith said earlier that college sports is corrupt. NFL is corrupt too, sir. NBA is definitely corrupt. You can't tell me none of these big time sports is corrupt. All except probably about tennis. I don't never hear that from hockey. I never heard anything bad about a white player ever in my life other than they did steroids.
Yeah, that's a big thing too.
That's the
Um,
only time
that's
I
a
never heard
very big thing, man. Like,
never heard a white person abusing anybody. I never heard white people abusing their wives, abusing their kids. It was always a black face up on it. It's been like that since the beginning of time. So I get it what it is.
yeah, you know what? Even when them people are exonerated, they still keep talking about it. You
That's
know
the
what I'm
point
saying?
about like earlier. That's why they always told Kobe in our face about that. That's why Vaughn said then nobody won't be able to say that to him because once he pull out the facts and everything about the case and everything like that, you can't say that shit to him no more. Like that.
No, no. She had 5 different DNA in her underwear at the time. Come on now.
Oh man, that's just crazy. I don't
People gloss over that though. T Price. They gloss over. You,
man
the
because
people that
that's
don't
how you
even
know
know
it's
what
hate.
happened.
That's how you know that's hate towards somebody. Just as idol worshiping, right? They worship this man like gods. Thou should not have no other gods before me, right? That's why I be getting on these people too. Like, dude, like y'all want me to worship it? The NBA already been worshiping the dude, but he's on my team. I don't even talk about the Lakers like I used to, man. I never really, I hardly ever talk about the Lakers since I've been on here, especially on my shit. Because now that he's on there, man, nah, it's not even worth my time. Because this man need all the teammates, he need all the trades. If this man make everybody so much greater, how come he ain't done that yet? Because his
Yeah,
impact, that is not what
it's
it is.
it's really it's sad. I'll tell you, like I said, um you got a different kind of, I'm not gonna say men, I'm gonna say males. You got a different kind of males out here now where um that right there should be a red flag. This dude constantly crying help. And then his if you look at his sheet, his accomplishments, yeah, we got the longevity and the scoring and this, that, and the other, but he's equal to the Steph Currys and the Kevin Durant's. I mean, they all ate off his plate.
Hmm.
All of them. All of them. Yeah, they don't even talk about Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan ate off his plate.
And they said, and this is another thing. I don't get into the race. That's why I think Tim Duncan is one of the greatest power forwards ever. Him or Karl Malone, you you can make a case for both of them. And a lot of people will go more towards the Duncan because of defensive accolades and stuff like that, which I could totally get. You know what I'm saying? But I think pound for pound, them two is one of the top. I know you got some other ones that has a great case as well, but them two come to my mind, right? So this how it don't make any sense to me. Okay, all the people that won in the 2000 was Kobe or Duncan, right? So them two was the only one, and not only that, Kobe he three-peated and he repeated. So I don't get into like that. They'll hate that and switch it up. But he had Paul Gasol. You gotta have somebody down. Back then, you had to have a big man, and he wasn't a center. Paul Gasol was a power forward. He was just a 7-footer that could play center, but Paul Gasol was considered as a power forward when he came in the league. So I just respect everybody's way of doing things. Y'all, y'all gotta understand that. You can't, man. These players didn't trade their whole team away. You know what I'm saying, to be great and all this other stuff. How good are you? What better? Who you made better? And then once they play good, they leave you, and then hey, and now that's another thing too. Y'all LeBron James fans, y'all can't say that. Oh, after they play with LeBron James, after that, look what they players be after they leave him. Kyrie still balling. Lonnie Walker, he's balling. Bobby Brown look alike. Malik Monk, he's balling for the Sacramento Kings. Like y'all got to cut that stuff out, man. You can't have your cake and eat it too, man. And then when I use them names, y'all get mad and upset. No, y'all can't use that narrative no more. All the narratives about this man is coming for your eyes, and it's not been true. To me, he's not. All time great, absolutely. I never put him up there as everybody else, y'all. That's the only point that I'm saying, and I'm gonna continue to say that. Y'all ain't gonna make me think any and otherwise about that. Period. You're not gonna change my mind. You're just not. ESPN been trying to
Uh,
convince us. ESPN trying to convince us ever since he came in the league.
well, my fault. I dropped that. I don't know what happened. But
It
yeah,
ha-
you exactly right, man. It's just gonna be interesting because once he did, I know you. I'm gonna put it to you like this: you watch professional wrestling.
Not like I used to. I
No,
ain't
I
watched.
mean, well, think about
I
his
haven't watched
heyday.
wrestling. I
The
haven't
whole
watched
the Hulk
wrestling.
Hogan days.
Oh yeah, I
Them,
watched that. Yeah,
yeah,
I stopped watching wrestling after The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin left.
yeah. Well,
That's when I
we in
stopped.
that same predicament right now. They laid heavy with the Hulk Hogan to where they literally had to cart him out before and they still ain't had nobody come behind him other than The Rock. And when The Rock and when Stone Cold left, now you got what you got. The NBA gonna be the same way, bro. They're gonna be the same way. They're gonna be the same way. He didn't invest in his talent behind that. And you mirror that with the NBA. They not promoting the talent like they should.
They
Because you
messed up
got
their
some
own
nice
brand.
players out there.
They messed up their own brand.
Yeah. No doubt about that. We'll see what's gonna happen, but you got a lot of young. Uh, I hope they don't fumble the ball with Victor Rimbiana. I hope I'm pronouncing his name. I
Yama.
always gotta. But yeah, that's a whether you looking at it from a basketball standpoint or a promotional standpoint, they don't need to fumble the ball with this. 7'4" with guard skills. You gotta promote it. Gotta promote it. Move away from the LeBron James and the Kevin Durant, and you just got to change your game up because they are losing a fan base that like us that will watch and know about the mid '80s, late '80s basketball into the '90s. You losing that fan base, bro.
They already lost a lot of them. And the only reason why I still watch basketball is just to know somebody coming in with that nonsense. Like, dude, I watched that team play. Like, you can't say that. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't come at me with no ESPN narrative or all this other stuff. And another thing too that I always hear. That's why I don't get on TikTok, man. Cause TikTok is worse. They be so disrespectful toward the old school players. So no, no, no. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. I agree with you on that. You
And
get
I
on there. You get on there. Um, and you arguing with people. I got dress socks older than them people. So I'd be like, I'm not even gonna argue with this dude. He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. And how it was and how and you know what even worse though, T Price? These dudes never even graced the court telling you about the psyche and the mental and you be
Right.
looking like, man, you ain't even played at the YMCA and you telling me how this is supposed to go down.
right.
That right
Right.
there, man, pops my feathers. I'm like, man, you don't even know. Get them out on the court, man. You get them out on the court, man. They full of hot pockets and Doritos from the damn 7-Eleven down the man. I could beat you at 50 plus years old, and you gonna tell me who was great and who's not? Don't make no sense, bro. Don't make no sense. I can't stand that. You got dudes sitting over there, man, with his fingerprints that wore off from typing all damn day. Gonna tell you how somebody played back in 89, 90, and how that wasn't a good. There's a bunch of plumbers. Yeah, I bet you couldn't beat them plumbers right now. Guarantee you couldn't.
Right.
They kill me with that.
Can't teach a new dog new tricks, man. That's why you always got to respect those who came before you, man.
Yeah,
That's how I look at it, though, too, because it gets back to how the Bible was, to what the Bible says too. Even though we know that Bible, a lot of stuff of the Bible has been taken out for real people who know that, but even some things that's kept in the Bible, it always said every generation gets worse. Every generation gets worse. It does, and it's happening. Imagine we're not even halfway near the decade yet. It just started. Wait till them uh, 2030 kids start coming up and growing up. The disrespect is already at an ultimate high. You all right, Vaughn? You there? Got your mic on.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know my mic was on.
Yeah.
You asked me something? I was sitting
Yeah,
there
I
drinking
was just
water.
asking you if you all right because I heard something in the background. You good?
Now, what were you saying? I was drinking some water.
Oh no, I don't even forgot what I was saying, bro. I'm playing Streets of Rage, bro. I've been playing Streets of Rage the whole time I've been on here. I
Yeah,
finally
Keith was saying something, and my
yeah, he fell out too.
browser got interrupted. I don't know what happened. Y'all couldn't hear me. I was trying to, but now I done forgot my whole train of thought because I got me something to drink.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
What's today? Monday. Today's Monday. So, any college games on today? Any good games on tonight?
All the good games come on tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
That's why I'm going to do my laundry today. 'Cause I was going to do a college game tonight, but I was like, I need to go ahead and do my laundry tonight. I look to see
It was a big day, man. GTA, the new Grand Theft Auto game trailer come out. Can't wait to see that shit.
on the PS4.
Now, I don't know if I don't think it's going to be on PS4. I think it's only going to be for the PS5.
Oh, okay. But all the homies be like, T Price, man, you need to get the slim one, man. You need to get the pro one, like you got the PS5, like you got on your PS4. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, but because I love all my I like all my games in one spot.
Right. I mean, eventually, if they're going to make it to where if you want the newer games, you're going to have to get it. But if you want to stick with your older stuff, shit, I don't blame you either. Shit, because those games still go hard. Pause.
Right. Oh yeah, she's over.
Once in a while, I'll load up my damn what's that? Soul Calibur.
Oh yeah, I got that Soul Calibur too. Yeah.
The last
gave me a new game. You just gave me a new game. I forgot I got Soul Calibur.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is when I got into it.
Me too.
I went back and got the first one, Soul Edge.
Now I'm about to look up
Soul
that
Calibur 1, and yeah.
I'm about to get
that's as far as fighting games go, that's my favorite fighting game is Soul Calibur, because the way the guys can move, like you can basically make the motherfuckers dance on that shit if you know how to work the buttons, know the controls and how they make the player move and react.
I remember Soul Calibur. I remember them game. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I remember. Hey, that's what fighting games. I just like how the different ones. Okay, they got this one called Soul Calibur. What is this? Soul Calibur. Yeah. Oh, go back to it. I seen the game. Hold on. It says Soul. I think it's Soul Calibur VI. Is that Soul Calibur? I just seen.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 6.
Yeah.
That's the last one I remember too. Yeah. And you can create your players. I mean, they'll have like you can choose like the fighting style of the set players when you create your player, but you can create your own players on that shit. That shit was dope. I made a nigga that looked like kind of like Afro Samurai.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could get it for free because I'm on the plus on the what you call that the highest one they got on there.
You got the shit. You got the big plan.
Yeah, man, I gotta have it so I get the games, bro.
No, I feel you.
And then not only that, I pay it off in a year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I got to renew mine in March.
Okay.
It's been like that ever since. It's been like that since I had one since. Man, how long I've been having a P? I had my PS3. I always had a game system, so.
Turn my shit on. Talking about PlayStation. Oh shit, Kendra is on. homegirl on.
Now that we're friends on there, you always see me see what game I play. You be like, damn, T Price.
Hell
I'm like,
yeah, Streets of Rage. I see you on that Streets of Rage.
yeah, that's my shit, bro. I'm beating it on every hard level, man. I'm working my way down.
Mm,
Cause you know,
okay.
Streets of Rage, they got so many of them. They got so many stages.
Yeah,
Like
I remember the
difficulty.
old. Was it Nintendo? It was on Nintendo. No, it was. I think that was on Sega, wasn't it? Streets of Rage.
Yeah, Streets of Rage was on Sega Genesis.
Yeah, Sega.
That's
Yeah, Sega Genesis. Yeah, because I had the Sega. I got the Segas, and then I had a little. My younger brother. He got the other. He would get the Nintendo, the other systems, Nintendo Turbo Graphics.
I think the best Nintendo version that people sleep on is that GameCube. That GameCube went hard.
I
The
never
graphics.
got into GameCube. By the time GameCube came out, that's when PlayStation came out. So
If you ever get a GameCube and get Def Jam Fight for New York and NBA Live 06 with D Wade on front of it.
right, but before the PlayStation,
You're right.
I even had the Xbox. I got the Xbox.
I had
No, I
Xbox.
got the Xbox after I had a PlayStation 1. I got a PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, and the original Xbox. Yeah, because I remember getting Soul Calibur on the Xbox back in the days. Yeah.
My favorite character from Streets of Rage is Shiva.
Okay.
I like the dad too. He go hard too though.
Mhm.
He go hard too, but I always use Shiva though. Shiva, man, he a monster.
Oh, she just made a. Did she just create a chat room? Nope.
Man, I play this more than 2K. My homies be getting mad and be like, T Price, man, you be on Streets of Rage. Like, dude, you see what game I'm playing? Yes, sir. You see the game I'm playing. Dude, I'm not about to get on 2K and play with y'all, man.
No.
I'm caught up. I'm caught up playing my
I
league.
wish I stayed because I was nice on 2K. I wish I stayed. I really fell out of love with 2K a long time ago. I've tried to get back into it, but I just can't.
What made me
It's not the same as when it
was
first started.
not the same, and they overrate these players. Like especially how they do LeBron. They got LeBron playing hella defense. Like the dude don't play defense like it is now.
You don't play no defense like that. Yeah.
Offense, I can give you offense. Okay, I give you that. But defense, no. Like he's still like a 98 or 97 or some shit. I think they got him as a 98.
On defense?
Oh, I need to look it up. This made me want to look it up now. That's why I don't hold these rankings all. But I'm talking about his. I think his overall. His overall is a 90. I think his overall is a 98. I look, and then this is how I knew 2K was full of crap. You remember how Kobe was killing? Kobe should be 99 so many years. Well, at least
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, it's in my pocket. Yep. Hold on, T Price.
let me look it up. See, let me see here. All right, let's go. Let me see this right here. And that's who I play on my season. I still play with the Lakers on there, with LeBron on there, because I have to. Let me go to. Let's go to stats. That's how I look up this. Yeah, they got his inside as an A plus. His mid range is B plus. His 3 pointer is B minus. His inside defense is an A. His perimeter defense is an A minus. That's very suspect. A plus playmaking, okay, whatever. Yeah, I give him that. B plus rebounding. Yeah. Physicality A plus. Yeah. IQ to give him A plus. Potential A plus. They got him overall as a 96. But I have seen him be higher. It is what it is. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm ahead in my season. I'm on the 23rd of December. Got to play the OKC Thunder my next game. Like I said, Gidris 94, Josh Giddey 85, Dorothy 79, Jalen Williams 83. And they got Chet Holmgren at 79. I just remember how NBA Live was. Because if you was balling in the NBA, you was balling in the video game. You know what I'm saying? And that's how NBA Live was. That's why a lot of people love NBA Live, especially I did. You know, oh yeah, I need to look up and see when was the last NBA Live. What was the last NBA Live game? Let me see. Let me look this up. Let me look up NBA Live. NBA. I think they got the last NBA Live was 2K19. I think. Oh, they got 2018 with James Harden, the one edition. This is the newer release of the EA Sports franchise. Then they got 2K19 with Joel Embiid. That's where they stop right there. Okay. Yeah, they ain't got a lot of on the PlayStation, so they just got the 2 games for NBA Live. Yeah, but get back to what I was saying. NBA Live used to be if you was balling the league and stuff. Yeah, you was balling the video game, and then knowing how to use the players and everything like that as well. Knowing their hot spots where they shoot that on the floor and everything like that was very key. So that's where a lot of 2K got a lot of ideas from the NBA, from the NBA Live concept. I know some of the NBA Live people end up going to 2K, things like that. So yeah, they only got 2 games. They got NBA Live 18. That's 5 years ago. You know, last NBA Live was 2019. My game is almost finished down, so I can play some Soul Calibur. No, but I ain't gonna be watching the playing game. Matter of fact, I have to be watching that. Yeah, I gotta watch it tonight because they ain't got that many. They ain't got no good college games tonight, so I'm gonna be watching that. I don't have no choice to watch it. So we gonna see um what the be all gonna be at the end of the day for that. Yeah, but I don't like it, but I gotta watch it anyway. I'm gonna see how much it's gonna get praised if certain individuals win it and everything like that, how they gonna hype it up in the media per se and everything like that. So I'm waiting to see how it's gonna be. But to me, the Lakers had the easiest path to get there to the teams that they was playing. This ain't no hate. It's just that's how I see it. they had an easier path to get there. So we'll see. But the reason why I don't talk about the Celtics is because they gotta win a chip. I ain't rooting for them to win a chip either. I'm just saying, you know, they is one of the story franchises.
All right, I'm back, bro.
Yeah, they is one of the story franchises. So I'm a Laker fan, so my game is already finished. Okay, I'm about to check that out. It says Soul Calibur is ready. That's what I love about my internet too. When I download my games, instead of me waiting all day long, I don't care if it's a big. I don't care if it's a big gigabyte or whatever. It's still, you know what I'm saying. Download quick. Yeah, my PS4, I got that's a 4 TB. I could get a lot of games on there and put more movies on there if I wanted to. Check out, see what Soul Calibur is all about.
You got a 4 TB extension, hard drive extension in your PlayStation. That's what's up. Damn.
That's why I don't want to get a 5.
Thought about that. Oh, I forgot how much I put it. I think I put a 1 TB one in my PlayStation 4.
I went on and did a Biggie style, man, because
I feel you. I need to do that for my PlayStation 5 because these games are fucking big as shit.
That's why I did it too, because I knew the game. See, that's us. We started off old school. Having memory cards and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that shit. Fucking memory cards. Man, the Dreamcast had the dopest shit though. Them dope ass cards because they had the LED screens on them. So the game, it saved your gameplay, and then when you played the game, it put either like if it was a fighting game, your character's picture would be on the memory card. That shit was dope.
Right. I remember all that shit, bro, because I had all that shit. Only thing I still got now is the PS3, PS4, and I got my GameCube too. I be playing my GameCube though too, because I play that Def Jam Fight for New York. Make my different characters and shit. Play it on the hard level and just go up. Yeah, that's what I do on my days off. That's what I be doing on my streams, man. Be playing fighting games and shit, man. That's what I do, man. I don't even watch no shows, no nothing no more, bro, because it's not what it is no more. And there's so much shit I gotta accept. Goddamn, I just want to fight, man.
That's what I was gonna look to see if that shit is free for me. I don't think I got that, because the only thing I really play is the damn. I gotta go to my other account though to pull it up. Yeah, the only real game I play is fucking now is Grand Theft. I'm trying to get back to my old game.
My favorite Saints Row was Saints Row 2. That was my favorite one. You can make your crew fight each other. You can make the girls fight each other. That shit was funny as hell.
I never really got into that shit.
My favorite game,
I just never
Scarface.
got around to playing the game Saints Row.
Scarface was my shit. On the Xbox. That's my favorite game of all time. Shooting game. Games like Saints Row and shit. Scarface on the Xbox. Shit went hard. That shit went hard because it went by the storyline of the movie. That was a cold game. A lot of people forget about that Scarface game. That's a classic. That's when I used to have an Xbox. I had a 360 too, but my 360 caught the ring of death. And then by the time I found somebody that know how to fix it, I went on and got I had my GameCube. I ended up getting a PS3.
They got a new Soul Calibur coming out.
That what they say?
Yeah, Broken Destinies.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Soul
What year it
Calibur
come
Broken
out?
Destiny.
What year it gonna come out?
Let me see. Hold on. I'm just looking it up.
Oh, you just found it. Okay.
Yeah. I was just looking up Soul Calibur on here. This thing came out in October. Yeah, it says it came out in October.
It's on the PlayStation Store.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. See, I just got Soul Calibur 6, so I can look. Let me look for this game then.
But the
Yes.
graphics look. Oh, so this might be a. Damn. So I gotta have extra to play Soul Calibur 6.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got the highest one, yo. That's why I got it, yo. I'm looking at it right now to see the other ones. I see 6.
I don't know. Just looking at the graphics, though, as far as the still images, it looks like an old version of. Soul Calibur. Kind of reminds me, just looking at the images, kind of reminds me of Soul Edge, the first Soul Calibur game.
Yeah, I'm
Back
about
to
to
my
check.
other account.
I'm about to check it. I'm about to check out this game, see what it's hitting for. Okay, they finally let me in. That's one thing I like about Soul Calibur too. You guys, like, they gave me 9 slots, new different games. So that's why I love about games like that. The only thing I like about Streets of Rage is they only give you 3 slots. Then I thought about that's how it was probably back then when that game came out. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
What's up, Kendra?
Oh yeah, I got to make up my character. Staging the character versus junior results and other standards being reset. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Oh, this shit's crazy. You can edit the color and all this shit of your player.
What's that?
You can edit the color of the person who you creating on Soul Calibur.
You talking about on 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like having a hard decision.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when shit.
They don't have no black
I
dude faces on
it's
them.
on one of my. I know I got it in my downloads on one of my other accounts because I got like shit maybe 8 PlayStation accounts, but that's because there's Grand Theft Auto shit. I do that mod shit. You be collecting these damn cars and vehicles and shit. So I made extra accounts for that. But yeah, my Soul Calibur, I think it's on one of my other accounts, not the one I'm on now that I'm looking through.
Oh, they give you, dang, you get a lot of stuff to choose from weapon wise.
Yeah.
God dang, I don't know which one to
It's
pick.
crazy how you can put together like your character's look and image.
I only know what to get, man. I'm gonna have to come back to this one later. Yeah, I do got to do some laundry and shit. So, but hey, though, man, it's good chopping up with you, man. We gonna get up on it tomorrow. Be on in the morning and everything. And I will be doing that. I'll be doing that. UConn versus Carolina game. I think they play at. Let me make sure. Let me be positive about this. Let me see. Let's go to scores. Tonight's games in men's college basketball is Iowa versus Purdue. That's coming on tonight, and that's gonna be coming on the Big Ten Network. That coming on in the 30 minutes. That's on the game. That's in men's college basketball that I see. Let's go to tomorrow. It's Florida Atlantic play at they play Illinois at the Jimmy B Classic. That's gonna be a good game. Well, I might be able to do 2 games tomorrow because North Carolina play UConn in the Jimmy B Classic too tomorrow.
Okay.
That's a doubleheader. That's going to be on ESPN, so we can do both of the doubleheader games tomorrow. Then we got George Mason against Tennessee. 17 Providence. They play Oklahoma in the Big East Big 12 battle. Wisconsin play Michigan State in conference play. Kansas City play Kansas.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the chat, bro.
All right, but yeah, man. This is just how I feel, man, and it's just an opinion. I know a lot of people ain't that like what I said, but hey, y'all can't get mad when I've been there and I've seen everything, and I've seen them how they do things, how they've been moving around things, how they move the goalposts around the things. You can't argue with somebody that did in that time and seen it what it was. Y'all ain't even seen it what it was, and y'all still ain't woke up on it yet. I guess they sleep, my G's. But like, share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody once again, man. This is just my opinion. I know a lot of people think I'm hating or whatever. I don't give a care what you say, but I've been saying it's standing on common ground. I've been saying the same thing I've been saying about a lot of stuff. And I don't switch up things that I say on because I stand on what I say. But it is what it is, man. But I'm going to kick it with y'all for about 5 hours, almost 6. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. I'm out of here, man.